All righty, we are live at Coletco for tonight's. Thank you. See ya. Let me get logged in here to our chat. That should do it. Okay. There's that. Share group. Share it there. Share it there. Okay. Welcome. All right. You wanted the best, you got it. The hottest band in the land, Led Zeppelin. There's John. John. All right. Get some of this off the table. All right, we're going to open up with Barbra Streisand sings French Favorites. I bet. John says he's in at $10. Connie Francis sings Italian love songs.
Barbra Streisand sings the Marilyn Manson collection.
Oh my gosh. All right. Let me move this stuff out of the way. This is Kiss. I'm going to move it way over here. Move this Kiss stuff way out of my way so I'm not tempted, right? Get the Kiss stuff way out of my way so I'm not tempted. Tempted by the fruit of another. Oh, what's going on? Since you've been gone, it's no other. Tempted by the fruit of. Oh, what's going on? Since you've been gone, it's no other. Tempted by the fruit of another. All right, folks. Here we go. We got Patrick in the back. We got Jill in the back. We got John. We got auction stuff. Looks like we do. A little bit of auction stuff everywhere. Kiss stuff. I need to give this to them. You heading out, John? All right. I'll be right here selling. I'll be here for metal night. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's hot. I don't know if this one sold last night, Jill. I think I accidentally put it in the...
Oh, no.
So, I think I put it in the no bids and it actually sold. But if it didn't, we'll sell it any other night. So, good luck with all that. All right, make sure everybody's hit the like button, share button, and all that good stuff. Like button, share button, and all that good stuff. Like button, share button, all that good stuff. Okay. Let's move this out of my way. This stuff can go there. Yeah. Yeah, I think we did. That's what I don't 100% remember. Okay, have I missed any questions? Chad, bonus points if you know who I do additional vocals on Tempted. Roger Hodgkins is my guess. Am I close? Dun 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 dun. Parasite Lady. Okay. The Allman Brothers is $299.99. $299.99 on the Allman Brothers. Okay. Machine Head pre-order. No. I'm supposed to check on Machine Head. And the other one I think is Nuclear Assault. Couple that they probably got pushed back. I keep getting asked about them. They probably didn't come out when they were supposed to. That happens quite often. Okay. I don't know about the Ace Frehley lot boxes, but I do know that there's some that came in today, so I'm going to check on those. And we'll get right on top of that. Okay. All right, I'll work my way around that. Bowie and Black Star have not come in. We're due a ton. There's quite a bit in here tonight, and then we're due a ton tomorrow. Okay. All right, here we go. Where's that little stack of CDs I had? It was stuff that wasn't Kiss. All right, so here is Joe Bonamassa, 10,000 Maniacs, From Ashes to New, From Ashes to New, From Ashes to New. 5 CDs in slot number A for a $5 start. $5 start for 5 CDs. I don't know if any of those are remotely related, but that at least gets the show rolling, right? Correct. All right, that at least gets the show rolling. Let me jump over here. And first thing I'm going to do is grab... Did another one of these come in? Oh, great. Let me take it up here. The Vladarcheks were supposed to be tagged for one. It's a Star Wars paint by numbers. The Vladarcheks were supposed to get one. There wasn't supposed to be an extra one show up, so I'll figure out what happened there. Almonds 240. I'll get the show rolling. Let me see something over here. Let's see. Okay. All right. Okay. Next is Thin Lizzy, live and dangerous at Hammersmith. Thin Lizzy, live and dangerous at Hammersmith. This is a 2024 record store day. Double LP near mint. That is a $30 start. That is Thin Lizzy. That is a $30 start. What do we got here? I got top loaders. Top loaders. Boom. I've got Yes, live in Philadelphia. Yes, live in Philadelphia. That sounds pretty cool. 1979 DVD. Let's put that up for a $10 start in slot number C. CDs are at $5. I'll do $250 on the Allman Brothers. $250 on the Allman Brothers. Vinylly warped. $250. A steal. An absolute steal for the Allman Brothers. Okay? There's that, there's that, there's that. Next over here is, I think I saw where there were some cassettes and stuff in the back, but I don't need to get to those right now. And 245. Now, why would you want to put 245 and not 250? Why would you want to do that? What's your thought process? And then we can talk it over. Next thing over here is this. I have the following to put up. I have this really cool thing here. This is called a hip pocket record. This is a hip pocket record. It's Sam the Sham and the Pharaohs. It's actually sealed. It's actually sealed. Juju Hand and Wooly Bully. This is a flexi disc, and it's sealed. It is actually something you can play if you wanted to open it. That is going to go up for a $10 start. $10 start on that. Is the wooden box the Allman Brothers? It is. It is. Okay. We have 7 on the CDs. Thin Lizzy's at 30. Yes is at $10. And Sam the Sham and the Pharaohs. And that is a $10 start for that. Okay. Allman Brothers is sold for $250. And I can get more of these if anybody wants one. This is sold to Vinylly Warped for $250. Good way to start the show. Okay. All right, there's that. Thank you as always. Looks like we got a restock, and we got some waiting list. We got a couple new releases. We got 2 big new releases. We got some cool stuff, it looks like. Tons of box sets tonight, and it looks like we have an order of lights. What lights came in? What lights came in? We got, let's see. We got the rest of our Ace, the rest of the Gene, Paul, Peter, and the rest of Led Zeppelin. All right, and there should be more arriving this week. We'll definitely tag those earlier than later tonight. And, okay, I've got most of this stuff out of my way. Still got a few more things over here, okay? What's an A? Joe Bonamassa, 10,000 Maniacs, From Ashes to New, From Ashes to New, and From Ashes to New. Those are at $8. Thin Lizzy's at 30. Yes is at 10, and the Wooly Bully hip pocket record is a $10 start. All right, there's that. And let's jump over here to this. Let's see what we got over here. Yep. And what is that right there? Okay. There's always something new and interesting around me every day. It's like, oh, what is this? Looks like I've had a delivery of more yabbity yabbitas. You know, and I'm like, golly, you never can have enough yabbity yabbitas. Just last week, we set a record for selling more yabbity yabbas than we ever had before, Jill. And a lot of people's probably like, dang, what's a yabbity yabba? Sounds like something I'd be interested in. A good old yabbity yabba. Can't live without it. Good old yabbity yabba. Yabbity heebity yabba. Yabbity yabba yabba. Yabbity heebity yabba. Yabbada yabbada. Do 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 do. Got a couple empty crates there. Let's move this. How's everything going, Jill? All right. All these auctions are closed. I'm doing fantastic. These CDs are sold to Doodad for $9. These 5 CDs. Yes, DVD sold to Tom Kelly for $10. And Jason Fornerak got Woolly Bully Hip Pocket Record. Thank you on that. And lastly, Freddie Richards got Thin Lizzy for $31. Make sure everybody's hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube, the like button on everywhere, okay? I'd greatly appreciate it. Thank you and welcome to Coletco. We're on Tuesday night's live stream where we got a plethora of amazing auctions to run. And I'm going to pull another couple right now. Prince and Roy Gallagher right here for slot number A. The Allman Brothers is on black vinyl if you want me to order another one. This is Prince. This is an 86 US. This is near mint. Very nice copy. Has the original under sleeve and it's a gold stamp promo. Gold stamp promo. Prince is a $30 start. Roy Gallagher Blues does have a little bit of a seam crackle there. It is a 2019 double LP. That one's near mint, a $35 start. $35 start on that. And next is going to be this right here. I've got King's X Live in London DVD set. This is a 3-disc King's X Live in London. That's going to go up for a $10 start in C. The Allman Brothers is called Trouble No More. It is a 7 LP black vinyl box set, $250. 7 LP black vinyl box set, $250. All right. And over here in Japanese world, I have The Cars, Heartbeat City. Who's Gonna Drive You Home Tonight? Near Mint Minus with Obi. Perfect copy. Japanese OG, a $35 start. $35 start on that. Here are scissors I borrowed from over here yesterday. I better return them and be a good steward. There's returned scissors. And I'm going to take my keys up front so I don't lose them back here. And I'm going to grab that first crate from this morning. And let me go do that right now. All righty. Da, da, da. Do, 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 do. Ba, da, da. Do, 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 do. How many new crates? Looks like three. Three. And a lot of the new releases just shipped this week, so we got some cool stuff. One second. Okay. Okay, so over here on Facebook, I have me open up this and whole lot of records. And let's go to new post. And should be a video from this morning with a few claims, and I can go ahead and get started with some of these other titles. And I'm looking for Kiss Killers, Kiss Elders, Paul and Ace, Karabi, Puddle of Mud, Velvet Revolver, Americana, Ozzy, Peter Criss, Gordon Lightfoot, and a Paul Stanley autograph. So over here we have A and B are done. Wayne Davis got Prince for $30. Thank you, Wayne Davis. That is so to you for $30. Appreciate that. Let's go ahead and put that away. Very nice copy and gold stamp promo. Roy Gallagher Blues is $35. That's sold to Rock Show. King's X is sold to Tom Kelly for $15. And the Cars is a final call to Jason Fortner for $49. Final call to Jason Fortner for $49. All right, next is a Perfect Circle, a Motion. This is another DVD, which is going to go up for bid in slot number C. And this is Perfect Circle, a Motion. That's going to go up for a $10 start there. Next thing over here is A and B with new auctions. We got first the Traveling Wilburys, and the Traveling Wilburys is an 89. This is near mint, a $35 start. Volume 1, Bob Dylan, Jeff Lynne, Tom Petty, Roy Orbison, George Harrison. The Traveling Wilburys, $35 start on that. And then over here in B is Dancing with Wolves. And this is the music on vinyl, numbered and limited yellow vinyl they did. So very cool here. This is a $35 start. John Barry, Dances with Wolves. That's a $35 start on that one, okay? The Allman Brothers is on black vinyl. First thing in here is Chris Cornell, Carry On. First ever vinyl release for that, 180 gram. That's a double LP, $44.99. The Cramps, Psychedelic Jungle. The Cramps is $34.99. Goo Goo Muck. Ozzy, live in Montreal. That is sold to Donna Bertram. Thank you, Donna. That's sold to you for $36.99. We have Megadeth, Euthanasia. That is the black vinyl double LP. Megadeth is $39.99. And then Danzig 2 and Danzig 1. This is on white vinyl and red vinyl. And I have more of these if we happen to need them. $33.99. I have not ordered the Boundaries records. So Mr. Ed, who does customer service, is doing all the new vinyl ordering. So if you want something special ordered, please contact him. Some things I'll know if we've ordered them or not, just because I've seen the pre-order post. But other than that, that's all I'm aware of. So if it's a new release, he's trying to order at least 1 or 2 copies of just about everything. Jason Forterat gets The Cars. Thank you, Jason Forterat. That's sold to you for $49. Got some other Japanese here and there. We got tons of box sets tonight. It's about to become box set hour here in just a second. Try to chip away at all these. Thank you, Jason. You get The Cars for $49. Let me jump over here and grab another Japanese. And this one is Duran Duran Arena. Or let's go ahead and do another Boston debut. This is Boston debut. And this is 25 3P 42. Boston is near mint minus. And this is a $55 start. There's the LP. There's the lyric insert. And this is a $55 start. Next is Zach Bryan with Heaven on Top. Zach Bryan is $49.99. Kiss Alive 3. Kiss Alive 3 is a double LP, $49.99. And Madonna, Confessions 2. Madonna is on white vinyl, $38.99 for Madonna. Flotsam and Jetsam, this is No Place for Disgrace, $49.99. And John Corabi, New Day. John Corabi is $38.99. And I think there was a claim for this. Yes, sold to Blaine Zapnick for $38.99. Madonna is sold to Amenities for $38.99. A Perfect Circle DVD. This is a $10 start. It's a double disc and book. It's called A Motion. A Motion on there. Final chance to lock in a bid on Traveling Wilburys at $35. Dancing with Wolves is at $50. That is the yellow vinyl, by the way. That's the limited numbered yellow vinyl. And then Boston's a near mint OG for a $55 start. Also, Motorhead, Kiss of Death. Motorhead is $49.99. Drowning Pool, Let the Bodies Hit the Floor, $33.99. This one is the 25th anniversary. That is on Blue Ink Swirl vinyl. Korn, Follow the Leader. Korn is $33.99. That's a double LP. Sleep, Volume 1, $33 on Sleep. And Pink Floyd, here as a box set, $74.99. A triple LP, Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, $74.99. Drowning Pool, sold to Kelly Vlodarchek for $33. I have more of those up front on the racks if anybody else wants one. Korn self-titled is $56.99. And then NWA's Greatest Hits is $38.99. No bid sold, no bid, no bid. Traveling Wilburys is a buy it now for $35. And by the way, that is an 88 US specialty press. Strong near mint minus, so really nice copy. That is the OG of that. $35. That's our first no bid of the night. Over here, Dancing with Wolves is sold to Kelly Vlodarchek. That's sold to Kelly Vlodarchek for $50. Let me go ahead and put that back in here. Perfect Circle DVD is a buy it now for $10. Let me put that away. This is sold to Ivan R for $10. He got that on the buy it now. And we have Boston, which is a Japanese press. $55 on Boston, self-titled debut. $55 on that. You heading out? Oh, no. I'll take a bottle of water and a popsicle hydration packet. And we have Boston for $55 if anybody wants that. Traveling Wilburys $20. I'll have to pass, but if you do want to do 30 on it, I'll do 30. Let's go ahead and lay that right there. Perfect Circle DVD sold. And our next auction is going to go up. Let's go ahead and do one of our first box sets. David Gilmour, The Luck and Strange Concerts. Oh, man, Gilmour. $95 start, 2025. And yes, he's doing Pink Floyd stuff too. Marooned, High Hopes, A Great Day from Freedom, Great Gig in the Sky, and of course, he ends his solo concerts with Comfortably Numb. We went to Alabama and bought a collection. This is a 4 LP. It has the alternate cover. Alternate cover. What a shot there of Gilmour. How spooky almost. $95 start. That's a 4 LP box. Also, Americana Collected. This was our last copy. This is sold to Blaine Zapnick for $33.99. If anybody else wants one, just go ahead and let me know. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. And this is Paul Rodgers Cut Loose. And Paul Rodgers is on blue vinyl. This is a remaster of his solo album. That's Paul Rodgers from Bad Company, Paul Rodgers from Free, Paul Rodgers as himself. It's on blue vinyl, near mint. Friday music pressing, $25 on that. $25. Yeah, I'll probably need that later. Thank you. Good thinking there. Very smart. Appreciate that.
That's the last one in your box.
There's actually a bag behind the counter next to the ice machine. It's popsicle flavor.
Oh, okay.
Yes. I'm so sorry, Jill. I'm sorry to be such a demanding, evil brother. People tell me all the time, Chad, you're such a demanding, evil human being. All right, Melanie's already in on Paul Rodgers. Here we go. Next auction is going to be, let's keep the concert DVDs going. In slot number 3, this is Metallica Cunning Stunts, and Metallica's a double disc DVD. That's going to go up for bid and see for a $10 start. $10 start on that. And then we need one more over here. And let's pull out another Japanese. No bid on Boston, shockingly. Let's go ahead and pull out this right here. How about Van Halen 5150? Why can't this be love straight from the heart? This is Van Halen 5150, a Japanese press, near mint minus and pristine with Obi and insert and cover, and the cover has the Obi and it's near mint, and it's a $55 start. Thank you, Jill. That's what I'm talking about. Next thing over here is Toby Keith, 13 #1 hits. Toby Keith is $29.99, and Korn Life is Peachy. Korn Life is Peachy is $38.99. Korn, The Path of Totality. Korn, The Path of Totality. Music on vinyl, $44.99. Tom Kelly gets Toby Keith. Thank you, Tom Kelly. That's so due for $29.99. And we have Annihilator, Set the World on Fire. Annihilator is $38.99. That's music on vinyl. Now That's What I Call Country, Volume 17. That one is $24.99. Opaque Coral Vinyl. Also, we have Now That's What I Call Country Classics, the 70s. That's $24.99. Loretta Lynn, Coal Miner's Daughter. Loretta Lynn's on colored vinyl, $29.99. Velvet Revolver, Contraband music on vinyl, $46. And The Dictator's Manifest Destiny, $34.99 on that one. All right, Melanie Jennings, thank you on Paul Rogers. That is so to Melanie Jennings for $30. Appreciate that. Let's get that off the board. David Gilmour is a final chance at $95. Here comes Patrick. Auctions or straight price?
Auctions, I got straight price.
All right, sweet, sweet. All right, so we got that, and let's go ahead and do this, and let's go ahead and make David Gilmour a buy it now. $95 on David Gilmour. $95 on David Gilmour, okay? There's that, and it's a $95 buy it now. Let's go ahead and put up a couple other auctions. First is Stevie Ray Vaughan. This is Peace in the Valley. Awesome. Carol said, Chad, can I get Stone's Welcome to New York City? You can. How about first Stevie Ray Vaughan, Peace in the Valley, live, a soundboard recording. This is on purple vinyl, and that's going to go up an A for a $45 start. $45 start on that. David Gilmour, 75, David Gilmour 80, David Gilmour 80. How about David Gilmour, $95? The cheapest that's ever sold for is $124.90. It looks like they started $90.12 overseas. I'm thinking more like $95 on it. Next auction is going to go up right now in B. This is another unofficial. This is Red Hot Chili Peppers. Red Hot Chili Peppers is a 2021 limited edition unofficial. And this is going to go up for a $25 start. Danae gets David Gilmour. I'm kind of shocked nobody bid on that. So did Danae DeLeo for $95. Metallica over here is a no bid. That's the Cunning Stunts DVD. That's a $10 buy it now. And Alex Miller got Van Halen 5150. And that's sold to Alex Miller for $55. Thank you, Alex Miller. All right, maybe this is going to encourage some people to be like, holy crap, Chad's moving fast. We better just go ahead and lock in bids so he'll just go ahead and sell them to me and not sell them to somebody else. Next thing over here is this. Everything in here is sticker price. I'm still looking for Killers, Ellers, Paul, Ace, Puddle of Mud, Peter Criss, Gordon Lightfoot, and Paul Stanley. Those are all in the other crate. If anybody else wants anything in here, let me know. Dictators, Velvet Revolver, Loretta Lynn, Country, Annihilator, Korn, NWA, Korn, Pink Floyd, Korn, Motorhead, Flotsam and Jetsam, Kiss, Zach Bryan, Danzig, Megadeth, Cramps, and Chris Cornell. All right, next auction is going to go over here, right here. This one right here. This is it. This is the next auction. It's Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet. It's all the same. Only the names a change. This is an OG copy with the original inner sleeve, shrink and hype. Slippery When Wet is a $35 start. $35 start on that. Next over here in D is the Beatles, and this is a Beatles Japanese pressing of 67 to 70. It's a double LP. It's got one LP that's near mint minus. It's got two LPs that's near mint minus. It has one inner sleeve, two inner sleeves. It's a gatefold jacket with Obi. And that's going to be a $45 start on that. Dustin Hisner gets Boston for $45. Thank you on that. The only thing left is the Traveling Wilburys, which is $35. Let's look at the top cam. Whoa, no one's been on Stevie Ray Vaughan yet for $45. Red Hot Chili Peppers is at $25. And Bon Jovi's $35 and Beatles $45. I got to step up here anyways and get that other crate of new stuff. I got to get the crate of new what's his name? Hoocher Mabob is coming to put the dump trailer back out in front. Tyler. Well, we got to fill it up. We got to clean out the back room again. We're about to do a revolutionary clean out of the back room. Huge revolutionary clean out of the back room. Okay. All right, there we go. Bid. Where is Stevie Ray Vaughan? This is live. Peace in the Valley. Yeah, Alpine Valley, 1990. It's on purple vinyl. It's a full show. It's a soundboard recording. Purple vinyl, $45 start on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Okay, Puddle of Mud is sold to Blaine Zapnick for $39.99. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Also, Blaine Zapnick got Velvet Revolver Contraband from the last crate. I was thinking about Velvet Underground. I was like, man, I don't remember a Velvet Underground, and there wasn't. It was Velvet Revolver, and that is sold to Blaine Zapnick for $46.99. Gordon Lightfoot is sold to Sherry Darnell for $38.99. And then we're down to 2 Echo and the Bunnymen's. Songs to Learn and See, yellow and black marble vinyl. Echo and the Bunnymen is $33.99. Okay. Also over here we have, so Ace Frehley was the French pressing. This is sold to Carl Berger for $35, okay? And then we had that. Let me skip that one for now. And then Kiss Killers is sold to Sean Drake for $45. And then Peter Criss was the Swedish pressing. That is sold to Bill Reese for $25. And then Paul Stanley should be a French pressing. That is sold to Carl Berger for $30. And then Animalize is still available. This is an 84 Netherlands, near mint minus on Animalize. That's $40. And then Kiss Destroyer, that was a 77 German EX, $90 on that one. These are no bids. I had a Japanese Paul Stanley, $70 on that one. And then Elder was $45, and that's also sold to Sean Drake for $45, okay? Awesome. So that just leaves these 2 LPs out of the new stuff from yesterday. Yellow and black marbled vinyl. Yellow and black marbled vinyl. That's Echo and the Bunnymen, $33.99 for those. And Stevie Ray Vaughan is a no bid, and this is a $45 buy it now on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Nobody bid on Stevie Ray Vaughan. That's going right over here. That's almost nearly shocking. And then Red Hot Chili Peppers has a new bid for $30. Charles Berry was the only bidder. He was the only bidder over here on Slippery When Wet. So that is sold to Charles Berry for $35. Thank you on that. Now the Beatles has a bid for $45 with our very own Tony Toughman. Vinylly Warped got Stevie Ray Vaughan for $40. Thank you on that. And then let's go ahead and open up 2 more auction slots. Next thing we have is the Rolling Stones. This is a really cool Japanese pressing. This was a Japanese exclusive. I've never seen it before. London Olympic Sessions. Near mint minus with insert. Has the Obi, and that's a $45 start. $45 start on that. Red Hot Chili Peppers is near mint. It is near mint minus. Yep, live 1991 Del Mar, California, $31 on that, okay? First thing is, let me put a few things away over here. So these were the only Kiss no bids from yesterday. We just have these left out of like 200. Pretty amazing. They're all gone. And let's go ahead and tag the Wilburys to Douglas Phelan for $28. Thank you, Douglas. That's so to you. Tennessee Tough Knuckles is about to get the Beatles. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. This is Blackberry Smoke Stoned. Blackberry Smoke is sealed, and this is going to go up for a $40 start. That's actually Blackberry Smoke covering the Rolling Stones. And Carol says, I've had one of those before. Every time I say, I don't think I've had this before, usually somebody comments, Chad, I bought one of those last year from you. So only Kiss no bids from yesterday. This was the 1981 Colombian Alive. 1981 Colombian Alive, $90. Animalize was $40. That was a foreign copy of that from Netherlands. Destroyer was a German press for $90. Japanese Paul Stanley was $70. And Kiss Destroyer is the CD Blu-ray box set deluxe, $200. That was the only no bids from Kiss World yesterday. That's it. If anybody wants one of those, let me know. I also didn't put up everything, so we actually already got a head start for next week's show. All right, Tennessee Tough Knuckles getting the Beatles, 67-70. Oh yeah, come together right now. Over me, sh me, boom, boom, doom, sh me, boom, boom, doom. He come on, flat top, he come grooving up slowly. He got Juju eyeball, he want holy roller. He got hair down to his knees. Hold you in his armchair, you can feel his disease. Come together right now. Over me. Boom, 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 boom. Here's a vintage Rolling Stones bootleg. It's called The Rolling Stones Welcome to New York. And Carol, it is on black vinyl. It is on black vinyl. It's EX condition, and that's going to go up for a $45 start. The Rolling Stones Welcome to New York. Welcome to New York, okay? I got to mix up my hydration here. We're ready for our new stuff for tonight. Awesome start. We've already sold some stuff. There's one more thing from the video I got to go grab, and that was the no-bid autographs. I stand corrected. I forgot about the no-bid autographs. No-bid autographs. No-bid autographs. One second, please. What are the first words said in the song Come Together? Shoot me. Shoot me. Boom, boom, boom. Bah. Shoot me. Boom, boom. And that's inspired from a Chuck Berry song. There's a Chuck Berry song that has almost the same lyrics. It's a really upbeat song. Up, flat top, he come grooving up. Something like that. Just a little bit different lyrics. Okay. Oh, I forgot about that. Let me go get those. What's the first word spoken? The good, the bad, and the ugly? That's a good question. All right. Let me go up here and get the last things from last night. Do 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 da 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 boom. Dun 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 dun. Okay, I'll leave those right there. All right, that was my last trip up front for a while. I've got everything that sold this morning, and we're good to go. This here is the last thing. This is a Paul Stanley 18 by 20, and it is sold to Lee Hanley for $175. $175 sold on the Paul Stanley 16 by 20 autograph photo or autograph poster. Okay, that is the last thing from yesterday that needed to be tagged. All right. A's a no bid, B's a no bid, C's a no bid, and D is sold. The Rolling Stones is officially sold, or officially a buy it now. This is an 83 Japanese. The Rolling Stones is a $45 buy it now, and this was London Olympic. London Olympic, $45 buy it now on that, okay? Let's put that right there. Red Hot Chili Peppers is sold to Ivan R. Thank you, Ivan R. That is so to you for $38. Let's put that away. Has everybody hit the like button on Facebook? Make sure you share it too, you know. That'd be great. Blackberry Smoked Stone, that's sold to Gary Samuels for $40. And then Carol went ahead and bid, and I went ahead and sold it. That is Welcome to New York. Thank you, Carol. That is so to you for $45. All right, moving right along. We're about to get started with some new stuff, including a new Grateful Dead release. Danae DeLeo gets the Stones no bid for $38. Thank you, Danae. That is so to you. Let's open up all 4 auction slots, and this is Parlette or Parlay. Parlette or Parlay. This is called Play Me or Trade Me. This is P-Funk related. It's from Casablanca, 1980 US. It is got a little bit of a crease running up here on the jacket, but the vinyl's EX minus. Not bad, and that's a $35 start. Looks like somebody wrote Gigolo on the cover. Somebody wrote Gigolo on the cover. Next is the Psychedelic Furs, and the Psychedelic Furs is Near Mint, a 1980 US Pittman press, and this is a $20 start on the Psychedelic Furs. And let's go ahead and do one more. No, I don't think I have any more Traveling Wilburys, but I do have this 1992 reggae single, and this is Third World Committed. EX++ condition. Third World Committed is a $15 start. And then one more auction over here in slot number D. And that next auction in D is going to be the following. And this is the Beatles, Meet the Beatles, the Apple series. Very cool there. Meet the Beatles. That is on the Apple label, and that's going to go up for a $45 start. Very cool. Near Mint minus. There's the insert and the other insert and the Apple Obi. $45 start on that one, okay? In this moment, Star Cross Lane, that I ever come in. Yeah, let me see if it's in this stack right here, actually. I think I got some stuff that is stacked up right here. Star-Crossed Wasteland right here. This is sold for $36.99. This is sold for $36.99 to Tom Kelly. Thank you, Tom Kelly. I got it right there. I've got a stack of like, Chad, you need to go through this stuff stack. That kind of stuff. Hey, Chad, you need to go through this stack kind of stuff. So let me put that right there. We just need to go through all that tonight if we can. Got a Dr. John autograph in there. Some really cool stuff. All right, the only thing right now that has a bid is Psychedelic Furs. That's going once, going twice. Parlay or Parlette. I'm not for sure how that's read. Play Me or Trade Me, 35. Third World, 15. And Beatles, 45. Here we go. And here's one of our first pre-orders. And this is this right here. We have Grateful Dead. Grateful Dead is one of the new Spirit of 76 titles. This is called Steal Your Face. This is Grateful Dead, the 50th anniversary 2LP red and blue vinyl, and these are $44.99. The very first one goes to Robert Warner. Thank you, Robert. That's so to you for $44. Todd Coe also gets one, $44.99. Daryl Johnson gets one for $44.99, and Glenn Kesey gets one for $44.99. Let me pause there, and let me take this crate over that we just filled up, and let's put that right there. Thank y'all on that. Crate number 2 is happening right here. Crate number 2, I've also got one for Melanie Jennings. Thank you, Melanie Jennings. That's so to you, $44.99. Alvo Dabney just got one for $44.99. Alvo Dabney gets 2 of them. Make sure he gets 2. That's $44.99. We got one for Sherry Darnell, $44.99, and one for Curtis Bartels for $44.99. Now, I still need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I've ordered them. They just split up the order, okay? So if anybody wants on a wait list for whenever more comes in, I know they're on the way. Just let me know, okay? And let's go ahead and sell Parlette. Parlette is a $35 buy now. That is done. Parlette. And my bad, they were still bidding on the Psychedelic Furs, but I've already pulled the trigger on that. I'm sorry. This is already sold to Ivan R for $22. Gerster and Gary was going to keep bidding on it. Sorry, I've already sold that to Ivan R for $22. And then over here we got Third World Committed. That's a $15 buy it now. So Parlette 35, Third World 15. And the Beatles over here is AR 8026, and that's a $45 buy it now. Meet the Beatles. I want to hold your hand. I want to hold your hand. Say you, say to me, da 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 da. All right, let's go ahead and roll that to Intergroove Distortion. That is sold to Intergroove Distortion for $35. Parlette is sold to Gerald Whitworth for $25. All right, that just leaves Third World over there if anybody wants that. Put Vinely Warped on the Grateful Dead. If anybody else wants one, let me know for whenever the rest comes in, okay? Third World is sold to Chad Smith for $15. That's Chad Smith, C-H-A-D, like my name. My name is Chad. All right, next, moving on. Let's go knock out a box set. Here is the Rolling Stones Steel Wheel Rehearsals. The Rolling Stones Steel Wheel Rehearsals is a 4LP numbered, 2 blue and 2 red unofficial box set, and the Rolling Stones is a soundboard recording, $100 start on that. $100 start on the Rolling Stones. And then let's do a Pink Floyd. This is the newest Pink Floyd box set from the Los Angeles Sports Arena on the Wish You Were Here. Now, I took it out of the shrink already this morning. Here, I'm going to go ahead and do it again because this is really bothering me. I hate to take anything out of the shrink, but this has got some kind of flaw. This spine needs to be re-glued. It's really adhesive, and I've already tried already to get it to lay flat, and it keeps popping off. You're going to have to put some like hot glue or something on that to get it to stick. Very unfortunate, but it is near mint and everything's good to go. $80 start, and we'll just keep the shrink wrap folded up in the sleeve or something. $80 on Pink Floyd, $100 on the Rolling Stones. Our next auction right over here is Peter Tosh, completely captured live. And Peter Tosh is on green vinyl. This was a record store day. Peter Tosh, a $15 start. And we got one more Japanese pressing. And let's keep the Beatles rolling. Speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Yeah, I actually got on Discogs, and I read, and people were complaining about their spine not being glued. So they must have had a batch of bad glue or something. So it's common for that to do that, but it needs to be hot glued or something. Probably some kind of really strong glue. The Beatles is near mint minus. This is an OG Apple pressing of Let It Be. A $45 start. $45 start on that. Okay, we have a special request from Justin Deckelman. Arcanum. Arcanum is $49.99. That is sold to Justin Deckelman. And Deckelman, let me look at this thing. Luckily, the disc is shipped out of the jacket, and this is a beautiful copy. That is sold to Justin Deckelman for $49.99. Emotional Rescue box set, okay? I'll get that one on deck. Right now, the Stones is $100, Pink Floyd $80, Peter Tosh does have a bid, and the Beatles is a $45 start in D. $45 start in D, just FYI, okay? All right, there we go. Next thing over here is another request for Justin Deckelman. This was Arcanum Kostgoffer. Arcanum is another special request for Justin Deckelman. This is $59.99, sold to Justin Deckelman. And here is a waiting list. Roger Tagavilla on Ella Langley. Whoa. Ella Langley, Dandelion, $44.99. That's on white vinyl, $44.99. And Ella Langley, whoa. Roger Tagavilla, also on Ella Langley, $44.99. I promise I don't have a crush on her either. I promise I don't have a crush on her either. Also, Rick Hall needed one. There's another one sold on a wait list to Rick Hall for $44.99, and I've got extra copies. Ella Langley is on white vinyl, and that's called Dandelion, $44.99. I've got 4 copies. These are never in stock. She's probably one of the hottest country artists out there right now. $44.99 for Ella Langley, Dandelion. That's a double LP. White vinyl with the hit song Choosing Texas. Final call. Peter Tosh at 17 and final call on the Beatles, okay? There's Ella Langley. Whoa, Ella Langley. Brooks Vaughter takes one. Sold to Brooks Vaughter for $44.99. Evidently, if you're a fan of Ella Langley, you're called an Ella fella. That's what you're called. If you're a adult male and you're a fan of Ella Langley, you are now called a Ella fella. I think a lot of her fan base are actually men Thomas Baumhart on Ella Langley. That sold to Thomas Baumhart for $44.99. I've got 2 left. All right, new crate. Here we go. No bid, no bid, and D's a no bid. Rolling Stones, that was the Steel Wheels Rehearsals box set, a 2024 unofficial, and this is a $100 buy it now. Steel Wheels. Pink Floyd, an $80 buy it now, and that is the Record Store Day Live, Los Angeles Sports Arena, and the Beatles, a $45 buy it now. Peter Tosh is a final call to Robert Warner for 18, just saying. Okay, let's put this right there, and let's put these right over here. Awesome auction lineup tonight. Did everybody watch the preview video this morning? I mean, I don't want you to leave the chat, but if you got like 5 or 7 minutes to go watch the video posted on Facebook, it was pretty sweet, all the stuff we're going to be having tonight. Robert, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Peter Tosh. It was 2.5 minutes. That way we can get a clear board. We got an offer on Pink Floyd and an offer on the Beatles. I think I'm going to go ahead and let the Beatles go. By the way, that's sold to Robert for 18. I'll go ahead and let the Beatles go for 37. I am going to have to counter on Pink Floyd. I'm going to counter on Pink Floyd at $75. Yeah, I'm going to counter on Pink Floyd at $75, okay? All right, let's put up 4 new auctions. First thing over here is this. I have Stevie Ray Vaughan. This is a 12-inch single. This is Couldn't Stand the Weather, a promo. And this is a $15 start. Couldn't Stand the Weather, a $15 start. There's also hot pictures posted. But you'll get a better sense of the vastness tonight watching that video. And then let's go ahead and slip in Prince, My Name is Prince. And Prince, My Name is Prince is a VG Plus. This is only going to be a $5 start. No fillable marks, but it does have quite a bit of scuffing, okay? It's a typical 12-inch single with scuffing, but nothing that's feelable. Prince, just a $5 start. And then Ziggy Marley is an 88, and that is Melody Maker, Ziggy Marley and the Melody Makers. That's also going to go up in D or C for a $15 start. That's the last of our low bids for tonight. So that's our last, I'm not going to say bargains because there's going to be definitely other bargains, but that's some of the lowest start bids I have left for tonight. And those will definitely sell. Pink Floyd has one more offer for $65. Man, are we going to really set a new record for the lowest this has ever sold for again? We've already set 2 world records tonight for the cheapest records I've ever sold for. I'll go ahead and do it. This is sold to Al for $65, okay? Let's put that away, and I'm going to leave. Let's just try to fold up the shrink wrap and put it inside there for Al. Otherwise, that's going to be a hassle, okay? So that just leaves a couple no bids, and that's the Rolling Stones, and that's it, just the Rolling Stones box. I got to find that other one from for Craig. Craig, I actually have not located that yet. All right, I'll try to find that in just a second. First, ABCD. Let's go over here and put up another Japanese pressing. Here is a classic from our Japanese stashes, and this is Van Halen, 1984, Might As Well Jump. And this is near McMinus. It is Van Halen 1984, a $55 start. It has the insert and it has the cover and obi, a $55 start, okay? All right, these are LA Guns. First thing we have is Ride on the Sunset, the best of LA Guns. This was a pre-order. These are $38.99. We will have extras. This one is sold to Shannon Lee for $38.99. LA Guns sold to Kenny Case Jr. for $38.99. LA Guns sold to Sean Drake for $38.99. LA Guns sold to Sean Holford for $38.99. LA Guns sold to Brad Waits for $38.99. LA Guns sold to Johnny Hancock for $38.99. LA Guns sold to Rick Hall for $38.99. LA Guns sold to Stephen Parton for $38.99. LA Guns sold to Sean Miller for $38.99. $38.99. LA Gun sold to Robert Matthews for $38.99. LA Gun sold to Christina Curtis for $38.99. LA Gun sold to Susie Breedlove for $38.99. LA Gun sold to RST Stree for $38.99. LA Gun sold to John Napolitano for $38.99. LA Gun sold to Greg Rogers for $38.99. LA Gun sold to Levi Hilton for $38.99. LA Gun sold to Carla Brecky for $38.99. LA Guns, that's my extra copy right there. 1, 2, 3. And those are $38.99. They didn't get price tags on them. Oh, come on, Hatchet Ed. Oh, come on, Hatchet Ed. What are you doing not putting price tags on those? These are $38.99. I got 3 extra copies. He might not be there doing the pricing anymore. We're trying to figure out how to do it faster. The other day, that huge order came in. He told me, he said, I spent an hour just trying to mark all the vinyl. I was like, well, that's too long. We got to figure out a faster way to mark vinyl. We're going to have to build some kind of machine. All right, so Stevie Ray Vaughan is a final call for $25. Let's go ahead and get Prince off the board. That sold for just $5 to Tim Rory. Nice pickup there. That sold for $5. Thank you on that one. And Ziggy Marley has a bid. That's a final call. Van Halen has a bid. That's a final call. Stevie Ray Vaughan has a bid. That's a final call. And here is Emotional Rescue, the outtakes. Let's take a look at this. I've got this as a 5 LP colored vinyl unofficial. There's actually, you can buy them on Discogs. One did sell back in April of last year for $147. There's only one listed, Patrick, for $460. Whoa, this is going to go up for just $150. That sounds like a bargain. $38.99. I've got 3 LA Guns left, and here is, whoa, wait a minute. Let me make sure we do this one right. All right, so the other night, we had a Falling in Reverse that I thought possibly was on colored vinyl. We scanned it in. It was like $250. And everybody was like, dang, is there any way you could possibly, Chad, maybe get those cheaper? And I looked it up live. And we actually ordered a bunch of different stuff for people, a ton of bunch of different stuff for people. And over here, this is the first one. And one night, I need to go live on a Sunday night and just order stuff for people. I bet we could sell $5,000, $10,000 worth of stuff in a couple hours just going online and checking our distribution for people. First thing I'm going to do, though, is make sure my numbers match with his numbers. Falling in Reverse. And so what we found out is we could actually get this on colored vinyl for cheap, just $29.99. And that was these 3 people right here, Steve Feakin, Pam Murray, and Brandon Lack, who is X-Wing 81. So Falling in Reverse is on colored vinyl. It is $29.99. Those 3 copies are sold for $29.99 each. And I have 2 extras if anybody wants one. I've got 2 extras of Falling in Reverse. And then this was a waitlist for Angela Lewis, Bad Company, Run with the Pack. That is sold to Angela Lewis for $33.99. That's the new Rhino. If anybody else wants one of those, let me know, okay? Over here, Stevie Ray Vaughan is sold to 007 Platinum for $30. Thank you, 007 Platinum. That is sold to you for $30. Let's take that off the table. Appreciate that. And then Ziggy Marley is sold to John Farrell. That's sold to John Farrell for $15. Thank you, John Farrell. And then Van Halen is sold to Amenities for $65. Thank you, Amenities. Let's get that off the table. Now crate number 2 is really packed full. That's really packed full. And let me go ahead and let's go right into the next crate of new vinyl. And then Patrick has a crate of straight price. John's got 5 crates of straight price. And Patrick also delivered another crate of auctions. And there's only one thing to say. God bless our troops. God bless America. And gentlemen, start your engines. Okay, moving on. Next thing over here is this. I have the sealed Bruce Springsteen Greeting from Asbury Park MoFi Ultra Disc 1-Step. This is the 2023 pressed on super vinyl. It is unopened. It's numbered on the back 5321, and that's going to go up for an $85 start. The Stones is at $165. The Stones is at $165. Let's bring over another crate. And the first thing over here is this. What is LA Guns? That is Right on the Sunset. The best of LA Guns, $38.99. And over here, I'm still scrolling, and Levi Hilton wants a Falling in Reverse. And he says, please, I want to let everybody know this is for my wife. This is for my wife. That's sold to Levi Hilton for $29.99. $4,499.99. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And why not another Rolling Stones? Let's keep another Rolling Stones up there. The Rolling Stones at El Macambo, 1977, 3 LP box set. That's in shrink, near mint on the Stones, and that is $90 on the Rolling Stones. Has everybody hit the like button on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, MySpace, TikTok, Twitch, Instagram, Discord? Here is the next Beatles. This is Please, Please Me. As I write this letter, send my love to you. You know I want you to remember that I'll always be in love with you. Treasure these few words when we're together. Send all my love forever. P.S. I love you. That is a $45 start. Now you've been serenaded, and now the Rolling Stones is sold to Carol Puckett for $165. Thank you, Carol Puckett. That's so to you. All right, we bought a really cool collection down in Alabama. We'll have it tonight, and we'll have it tomorrow night. We got some sweet Japanese. Oh my, here's what we got. This is a good one. This has always been pretty dang desirable. This is the Queen Jazz album. This thing is near mint, and it has everything, including the nudie poster. Uh-oh, it has the nudie poster. Queen Jazz, near mint minus vinyl. There's the insert. Fat Bottom Girls. There's, oh no, hide your eyes. There's, somehow they convinced 150 nude women to ride bicycles. The back cover has a little bit of discoloration. Gatefold jacket, nice with Obi, $75 start on that. Okay, and then over here we have Falling Reverse. You did get a Falling Reverse. Yep, the only thing left in here is LA Guns, Riot on Sunset, the best of LA Guns. That's on red, white, and blue splatter for $38.99. Falling in Reverse, that's $29.99. And then, whoa, Ella Langley, Dandelion. I'm down to 2 copies. Whoa, Ella Langley, $44.99. $44.99 on that one. Chad, I keep seeing what appears to be white guitar picks laying near you. What are they? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She has spotted some Def Leppard guitar picks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. What is starting bid on B? $75. $75 on B. Whoa, gonna take you home tonight. Ah. Did I get an Ella Langley? Yes, you did. Okay. First thing in here is music on vinyl. Robert Palmer collected. Double LP purple vinyl, like the best of Robert Palmer, $56.99. Also, Orange Goblin, the Big Black, $29.99 for Orange Goblin. And I have a waiting list for that. That was something I ordered for somebody live on Saturday night. It is Coletco. Done. Whatever gets you through the night, it's all right. It's all right. All right, so Orange Goblin. The waiting list for that was... actually, I just have one for Science, I guess. What is this one here? Orange Goblin is called the Big Black, $29. There's actually no waiting list for that. No, those are still available. So I've got those available if anybody wants them. Orange Goblin, $29.99. Jamie Butler, whoa, on Ella Langley. This is sold to Jamie Butler for $44.99. Dandelion is on white vinyl. That is sold for $44.99 to Jamie Butler. Thank you on that. Luna Deluxe gets an Orange Goblin for $29.99, and Ivan R gets an Orange Goblin for $29.99. All these auctions are done. Bruce Springsteen is sealed, and he is an $85 buy it now. Amenities gets Queen Jazz. That's sold to Amenities for $75, and I want you to look. Henry's Choice just placed a bid. My gracious. My gracious. Sorry, it's already sold. $75 to Amenities. That is done. Stones El Macambo was a buy it now for $90. Stones, a buy it now for $90. The Beatles was a $45 start. We got a $45 buy it now, and now we have an offer for $36. Kevin W. leaves so many good positive reviews about everything he's bought. I'm going to give you a bargain on the Stones at $38. Consider it sold to you at $38, okay? Bruce Springsteen, David Doyle, let's do 75. Let's do 75 on the Bruce Springsteen, okay? Does Ella Langley come in different colors? Not that what we can get. Not for what we can get. Let's go ahead and clear the board. But first, we got a few things to do. Stones at the El Macombo. This is officially sold to Brian Arrigo for $90. Thank you on that. That is done. And then I've countered Bruce and I've countered the Beatles. We'll see what happens on those, okay? David Doyle says he will take Bruce for $75. That is sold to David Doyle for $75. Thank you on that one. And that leaves Kevin W. on the Beatles. And surely he will say yes to $38. Surely, surely. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Holy moly. We got Bon Jovi, Pink Floyd, Rolling Stones. Look at these Hall of Fame auctions here. Holy moly. All right, first thing I have is Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. This is Bon Jovi, goodness gracious. Slippery When Wet, oh my gosh. With Obi, near mint minus with Obi, near mint minus Japanese, pristine Obi. Oh my gosh, that's a $100 start. That's now up for bid in A. Goodness gracious. Pink Floyd, holy moly. Education for what? Pink Floyd live on the Wall Tour. Numbered to 400, a 3 LP colored vinyl. Oh my gosh. Pink, green, and vinyl. Holy moly. Pink Floyd's $125. Oh my gosh. The Rolling Stones. We got a lot of provocative covers. Holy moly. We got a lot of provocative covers here. This is the Mo-Fi from 1981. Near mint. And this is the Rolling Stones Sticky Fingers. $125 on that. Goodness gracious. We got male and female provocative covers. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Hopefully there's no children watching. Next over here in D, we're going to go ahead and put up another auction. I have another Queen. This is an Obilus Queen debut. This is an Obilus Queen debut, Japanese, and this is near mint minus. It is pristine. And this is Queen self-titled debut. It is going to go up for a $45 start. It does have a little bit of crease there on the cover. Japanese Queen. All right, so the only thing I've shown in here is Robert Palmer Collected for $56.99. And then we have Jamiroquai, Virtual Insanity. Jamiroquai is on yellow vinyl for $36.99. I've got one copy of who? This is Syra, Requiem for a Pop Dream. Syra is $44.99. I don't recall that. Quicksand, Bring on the Psychics. This is new. Quicksand, $38.99. So there's two different things I need to post. I'm pretty sure I need to post Quicksand. These are new releases that hadn't been posted yet. Quicksand, possibly Falling in Reverse, right? And I think there's another one coming up, but this is the new album from Quicksand, Bring on the Psychics. Now, that wouldn't have been here unless Darren Johnson asked me to order him one. So there's one for Darren Johnson, $38.99. Thank you, Darren Johnson. And I think the new Charlie XCX is coming out. That's a couple things that we just didn't get around to this week, but we will get them posted because they should be in stock and they'll ship and they'll be here by Friday. Okay, those need to be live by tomorrow then. So I got two extra Quicksands. This is Dusk Blue with White Swirl. This is the new album from Quicksand, $38.99. And there's the other Orange Goblin. Now this one, this is the one he ordered. There is only one in stock anywhere. This one's $46.99 if anybody wants to go on a waiting list. This is Orange Goblin Science, $46.99. Orange Goblin Science, not fiction. That is $46.99, okay? So here's our high bids. Bon Jovi, 110, Pink Floyd, 125, Rolling Stones, 125, and Queen is a $45 start. $45 start, okay? That's where we're at right now. Should get a lot of bidding activity on those. Next thing over here is this. We got Robert Palmer, Quicksand, Shira, Quicksand, Jamiroquai, Metallica, Ride the Lightning figure. That is this right here. This is pretty cool. This is a new deal. These are $39.99. It's a Metallica Ride the Lightning electric chair. And that is detailed sculpture design, designed and sculpted in the UK. And these are $39.99. Metallica Ride the Lightning electric chair. Those are new. It actually comes out this week. It was something I had pre-ordered. $39.99 for Metallica Ride the Lightning. I have 3 of those. They're new and it's an electric chair. Okay. All right. There's that and there's that. And I've got 3 of those. I'm going to go ahead and get stickies on them. If anybody wants one, I've got them, okay? That's perfect for your Metallica shelf. I know their pinball machine has that guy in it. It looks like he's getting shocked. And one day, if I'm ever to obtain a Metallica pinball machine, that's one of the cool features. It's like when you get into like bonus mode, the guy in the electric chair looks like he's being shocked. All 3 of these are sold. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. One sold to Jason Lee for $39.99. One sold to Susie Breedlove for $39.99. And one sold to 007 Platinum for $39.99. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know, okay? Appreciate that. And over here, let's update our auctions. First, Queen's a no bid. $45 buy it now on a Queen. And Kevin W. did want the Beatles. First, let me go ahead and sell this. Kevin W. got the Beatles for $38. Thank you, Kevin W. I appreciate that. Luna Deluxe wants on Orange Goblin. Science Not Fiction waiting list. Luna Deluxe on that waiting list, and then Queen is a buy it now for $45. No, unfortunately, Lars Funko has still never came in. I know they're back ordered because I just went through the Funkos the other day because I'm about to submit a huge order. Need some new stuff like that for the store and for here. So yeah. All right, there's that. And Bill Samus, you're going to go ahead and get Sticky Fingers MoFi. Will be in this week. There's a high possibility it will be in this week, but no guarantees. High possibility this week, but no guarantees. Bill Samus got the Stones MoFi for $125. Thank you on that. Miscellaneous stuff I can't guarantee because I also don't know if they're in stock. Depends on if they're in stock or not. All right. Here we go, folks. So the only new vinyl in here left is the new Quicksand album for $38.99. Cypherus 44, Jamiroquai 36, and Robert Palmer Collected 56. All right, let's go to the top cam, and let's go ahead and TCB. All right, let's go through a new crate of vintage wherever John's marked them right over here. And I know today I for sure got a major shipping update, like huge new vinyl restock happening for one of those or a couple of those big pre-orders. Or let me rephrase that. One of those huge pre-orders are due in. Wow, this is a good looking crate. Yep, let's go through this right here. Buy it now or best offer, okay? Look to the sky before you die. It's the last time you will. All right, we're about to sell A and B, and let's put up a few more auctions, okay? We got loaded with great stuff. Here is Billy Joel. This is the album box set, $120 start. Toadies will be in this week, yep. They shipped 7, and then they shipped 4 more. Toadies will definitely be in. This is Billy Joel, all of his classic albums. Classic album box set, volume 1, $120 start on Billy Joel. We're about to sell Bon Jovi for $119. We're about to sell Pink Floyd for $140. And then one more auction over here from the Japanese stash. And that is going to be this right here, one of my favorites. This is the Beatles, Hey Jude. And this is EX condition with OB and insert. And I'm going to try to lay that over here for a $35 start. The Beatles, Hey Jude. That is AP8940. A little bit of a ding up here on the OB, but that is good to go. What is Pink Floyd? Pink Floyd is live on the Wall Tour, Earl's Court, London, 1980. It's a 3 LP color vinyl, a complete soundboard recording. There is no CDs, it's just the vinyl. No CDs, just the vinyl. And that is on pink, green, and yellow. Pink, green, and yellow, $140 on that. It is a final call. Condition the Records of Billy Joel box set. They have went through them, and it has been graded near mint. Near mint. Let me pick out one, and I'll take a peek myself. Let's look at his debut here, Cold Spring Harbor. These have just generic paper inner sleeves on them, and yeah, looks nice to me. Now, I will say these aren't the best records to store these in. I wouldn't be surprised if you might see some light sleeve scuffing, because those are just generic paper sleeves. I would get them all out of those immediately. Okay, but it looks like this is in like new condition. Plus, we know the guy we bought this stuff from, some of the stuff he bought from us, and I think some of the stuff he might have bought new, and I'm sure it's just been lightly played. Okay, this is new vintage stuff. We got Bud, of course, the Jimmy Castor bunch featuring the Everything Man. That's in shrink, $26.99. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Superfly, nice, $39.99. Looks like an older copy. Die cut cover, Curtis Mayfield, $39.99. And Muddy Waters, Mississippi. We're off to a great start. Muddy Waters, $24.99. Bon Jovi is sold to Brad Waits for $119. Thank you on that, Brad Waits. That is sold to you, $119. Let's put that away. And Pink Floyd is sold to Bill Sammis for $140. Thank you on that. That's sold to Bill Sammis. Next is Billy Joel's at $135. Pink Floyd is sold. I just ended at TC. And first thing is Vinely Warped. You can have Muddy Waters, but it will be sticker price. If not, then George Scherer. If not, then 007 Platinum. Next is going to go up for bid right now. Oh my goodness. U2 promised you a miracle. U2 is a live 4 LP box set on colored vinyl, and this is awesome. This is live in Scotland, 1984, and live in Scotland, 1984. Holy moly. And this is U2, a 4 LP unofficial. That's a $145 start on that one. 4 LP box set. Next thing over here is Muddy Waters, and Muddy Waters is sold to Vinely Warped for $24.99. We have The Undisputed Truth. The Undisputed Truth is a 1971. This is a white label promo, $39.99. Pink Floyd was a live concert from Earl's Court, an unofficial 1980. We got more Pink Floyd bootlegs coming in just a second. But first, here's Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell. Ronnie James Dio, In a Misty Morning. This is with Obi. This one's not easy to get. This is Near Mint Minus. There's only a couple available in the United States. And this is Black Sabbath's Heaven and Hell Near Mint Minus. And this is going to go up for a $155 start. $155 on that. So right now, we got U2 already with a bid. B is a $155 start. Awesome there. Japanese Vertigo, and then Billy Joel's at $154. Final call on the Beatles. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. Brownsville Station, yeah. $19.99 on Brownsville Station. On the Waters, Bread. Bread is $9.99. Sly and the Family Stone, Dance to the Music, $29.99 for Sly. Also, we have James Brown and Friends. This is called Soul Session Live. James Brown and Friends is $19.99. The Jimmy Castor bunch, it just begun. Jimmy Castor's a 1972 Rockaway, $39.99 for that one. And the Kinks Misfits. The Kinks is $14.99. Sheila E., The Glamorous Life, that's in shrink wrap, $24.99. The Beatles is a buy now if anybody wants that. Hey Jude, $35. I'm going to put that right over here. That's Apple, and that's EX with the insert. $35 on that. Final call on U2, final call on Black Sabbath. Billy Joel is still getting bids. Next thing is Douglas Phelan got Sly for $24. We don't get that one too often. That's sold to Douglas Phelan for $24. Next auction is Cheap Trick, Dream Police, Near Mint complete with OB and insert. Cheap Trick is Near Mint Japanese OG, $35 start. For Cheap Trick. That's a $35 start. We got Chad Smith on James Brown. That's sold to Chad Smith for $19.99. Robin Trower, twice removed from yesterday. Robin Trower is $19.99. And Walk On By, Leroy Van Dyke, $9.99 on that one. And the Johnny Winter Story is $19.99. Danae DeLeo gets the Beatles for $28. So did Danae DeLeo. Sweet, Give Us a Wink. Sweet is $29.99. And we have Mahavishnu, $19.99. Sarah, I will say these two Def Leppard, Phil Allen guitar picks, I'll sell you both for $15 or one for $10. They're the same thing. Both for $15 or one for $10. Def Leppard, Rock of Ages, Phil Allen guitar picks. Both for $15 or one for $10. Your pick. Next is Tina Turner. This is $14.99. This one's called Am I a Fool in Love? Is Robin Trower a promo? Robin Trower is a no. It is stamped on the back, nice price. Johnny Winter is sold for $15 to John Farrell. A and B are done. U2 is a buy now, or sold, excuse me. Sold to Travis Woods for $145. And we have Black Sabbath, $155 buy now on Black Sabbath. $155 on Black Sabbath with Obi, and that's near mint minus $155, okay? $155 on Black Sabbath. Billy Joe box set is a final call for one, or actually a pretty recent bid for $185 over there. And then next thing over here is this. Oh, that was a good neck adjustment. Also, we have the time. What time is it? The time is $24.99. Amenities gets Black Sabbath for $140. And on that one, his name's Phil Collin. What did I say? Phil Allen? I did say Phil Allen, didn't I? Phil Collin. Okay, both please. Okay, my bad. Sorry, I got to get up to date on my Def Leppard band members. Who is Phil Allen? Phil Allen's was somebody, I'm almost positive. But those are both sold. Def Leppard guitar picks to Sarah Wyberdink for $15. Thank you, Sarah. Those are sold to you. Okay, moving on. Next thing over here is this. We have King Crimson. Wow, what a nice copy. Starless and Bible Black. It's not an OG. That's really nice. $49.99 on that. All right, moving on. Next thing is this. Holy moly. I have. Oh my gosh. I have Pink Floyd. Be careful at Earl's Court. Oh my gosh. This is another 3LP. Unofficial Pink Floyd live Earl's Court. Now the other one was 1980. This one's 1981. So we just sold 1980. This is 1981. Full show 3LP blue vinyl unofficial, and that's going to go up for $145 start. $45 start. Rick Allen is the drummer. That's it. Rick Allen. Sorry, I got dyslexic on my Def Leppard. Hey, you know what? We had somebody message us about a Def Leppard collection. Let me see if we got the details on that. Okay. Let me see. Okay. All right. If you still have one of those special order guns, I'd like one. Okay. Sure thing. LA Guns right over here. And this is sold to Mark SRT Wolf for $38.99. Moving on, we have the following. The Stranglers, the Raven. That's a UK copy for $34.99. James Cotton, Junior Wells, Billy Branch, Carrie Bell, Harp Attack. Harp Attack is $19.99, and Zappa, Them or Us, Frank Zappa, $39.99. Ivan R. got the Cheap Trick Dream Police. That is sold to Ivan R. for $41. Thank you on that, Ivan R. Appreciate that, and that is done. Billy Joel box set is at $200 right now. Pink Floyd's $150 start. Looks like we need 2 more auctions. Next Japanese deal is going to happen right now, and that's the Rolling Stones Made in the Shade. And this is near mint with the Obi and the inner sleeve. And this is a great compilation from the Stones. A $35 start on that. $35 start on that. Don't forget, Pink Floyd, no bid yet. $145 for Pink Floyd. Whoa, how about Bee Gees? This is called You Should Be Dancing. It's a Bee Gees compilation box set. 4 LPs of Bee Gees music. You will be dancing your shoes off. Near mint, I've never seen it before. A $100 start on that. $100 start on that. Next over here is this. Harp Attack is $19.99. Harp Attack is $19.99. Next thing is Muddy Waters Rock Me. Uh-oh. Muddy Waters, $24.99. Zappa sold to Mr. MFTF for $30. We have Robin Trower Long Misty Days for $19.99. And 10 Years After, Stonehenge, $19.99. $19.99. Billy Joel is sold to Travis Woods for $200. This is sold for $200 to Travis Woods. Thank you, and let's put that away. The Billy Joe box set is complete, okay? Can I see the label on Rolling Stones? You can. First, though, 007 gets Muddy Waters. That is sold for $24.99. Final chance on Pink Floyd. Oh, no, I can't believe no one's going to bid. Somebody's going to be very disappointed when they don't lock that in. Holy moly. Let's go ahead and show him the label on the Stones right quick. And BS can be held for the October signing. Yes, just go fill out the form, okay, and then let us know that we're holding that, okay? let us know that we're holding that for you. Yeah, go complete that through the website, okay? All right. There's the label for the Rolling Stones. Yes, just in there say, we've already got the Black Sabbath album. Yes. Bill Ward does play drums on Heaven and Hell. All right, 40, whatever I said on that, 35, okay? Pink Floyd details. Be careful at Earl's Court. It is a 3 LP blue vinyl, Earl's Court 1981, still from the Wall Tour. They played there in 80, they played there in 81. It's a $145 start. It's a 3 LP unofficial, a $145 start. Next thing is the Top Gun soundtrack, Fly Into the Danger Zone. And this is a VG Plus. VG Plus by Japanese standards. It is with Obi, a $35 start. $35 start. Condition on Stones, and does it have all the inserts? Chad, do you mind to go ahead and tell me everything about the Rolling Stones again? The Rolling Stones Made in the Shade is a 1977 Japanese pressing. John Robb, this is near mint minus and absolutely pristine. It has the Obi. It has the inner sleeve. It does not have the insert. It does have the Obi. The Obi has a small tear on the back. It is at $35 with you. Going once, going twice. Harp Attack is sold to Danae DeLeo for $13. Dexter Gordon, Sophisticated Giant. Dexter Gordon is $14.99. Elvin Bishop, Let It Flow. $9.99 for Elvin Bishop. Paul McCartney, McCartney 2. It does have the promotional bonus single of Coming Up Live at Glasgow. $24.99 on that one. And Elvis Presley, King Cruel. And this is Elvis Presley for $16.99. Dexter Gordon, I will do $12 on Dexter Gordon to Danae or Colin, and then Elvin Bishop. Danae, I'll do that for $8. Faith gets Elvis Presley for $16.99. A and B or no bids. The Bee Gees box set is a $100 buy it now. Pink Floyd is also a buy it now for $145. And let's put this right over here. And then Top Gun is a final chance for $35. John Robb says he doesn't want the Stones anymore. The Rolling Stones is a buy it now for $35. This is the Rolling Stones Made in the Shade. It's a no bid, near mint minus with inner sleeve and Obi. It is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on that one, okay? So let's put this right here. And let's put this right here, okay? This is the Rolling Stones Made in the Shade. Pink Floyd 120. I will have to pass for right now, but thank you for the very serious offer. We have Top Gun, a final call, and then over here, first thing on this, we have Dexter Gordon, $14.99. I said I'd do 12 on it. Elvin Bishop was $9.99. I said I'd do 8. I'll say both of those to Danae for $20. How could you possibly say no to that? How could you possibly say no to that? Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. I have this. Don't go anywhere. Don't blink. Don't breathe. Don't try to do anything crazy. I've got Leonard Skinner. I've also going to go ahead and put up this right here, Pink Floyd, and let's keep going with these right here. First thing I have is this. I have Leonard Skinner. This is called Leonard Skinner. It's a 1981 Japanese, near mint minus with Obi and insert, and it's going to go up in slot A for an $80 start. Leonard Skinner. Also, Pink Floyd, the final cut. Pink Floyd is near mint, 83 Japanese. It has the Obi insert and inner sleeve, and that is going to go up for a $90 start. It's got a little bit of a tear there on the Obi. It looks like it was repaired, and a couple creases right there. Not easy to get. Pink Floyd Japanese, whoa, that is going to go up for a $95 start. So the next comment over here is this. We have Stacy said she would do 30 on the Stones. This is sold to Stacy Metternich for $30. And then Danae DeLeo gets both of these records here. These are both sold for $18 to Danae DeLeo. And Stacy Brown is sold to, or Bee Gees is sold to Stacy Brown for $90. This is sold to Stacy Brown for $90. Thank you on that. And let's put that away, all right? There it is, and we're done, okay? Danae drives a hard bargain. She'll get me down after I've already, like, got broken legs and my nose is bloodied, and I'll be looking up saying, please, no more, please. Just please take my counter. And I'm down, and I'm like, there's blood coming out of my eyes, and my face is all swollen, and then she'll pick up a baseball bat and just start beating me some more. That's exactly what happens with negotiations with Danae. I mean, I'll be down and broke, and she'll come up and then just walk up behind me and just start hitting me over the head with a cast iron frying pan. And I'll be like just screaming and crying for her to stop, and she'll just keep doing it. Okay, over here, this is Miles Davis, kind of blue. This is a UHQR 2021. This is near mint. UHQR Miles Davis kind of blue, and that's going to go up for a $100 start. All right, what else do we have? We have an offer on the Stranglers for $27. That's sold to Chad Smith for $27. The Stranglers is sold. I think Patrick is heading out. Appreciate it. We'll be right here. Okay. Only because you're in the Kiss avatar. Danae said she would rather be set on fire than listen to Kiss. Wow. Wow. I've never heard anybody that extreme before. I'd rather be set on fire than listen to Kiss. Whoa. Golly. Man. We got some Kiss lovers. We got some Kiss haters. Holy moly. Goodness. Whoa. All right, here we go. Let's keep going through this. And the first thing I have is Rick Derringer, Spring Fever. Rick Derringer, $14.99. Deep Purple Stormbringer, $26.99. Lionel Richie, Can't Slow Down. All night long. All night long. $9.99. The Commodores, speaking of Lionel Richie. Ooh, once, twice, three times a lady. $14.99. Also, Donna Summer, $9.99. Steppenwolf, Hour of the Wolf, $19.99. And Jerry Clower, live at the Clubhouse in Texas. Jerry Clower, $14.99. Okay. Leonard Skinner is a 1980 Japanese, complete with all the inserts, $80. This is OG Pink Floyd, Final Cut 95. Top Gun did not get a bid. Top Gun is a $35 buy now. VG Plus condition. It was actually tagged for $40. I said $35. It is Japanese VG Plus. Danger Zone, Kenny Loggins. That's going over there in the no bids. Miles Davis is a final chance at 100. Final chance at 100. Next thing over here is Jerry Clower, Soda 007 Platinum for $14.99. Brad Waits was next. And we have Def Leppard, On Through the Night. Wasted. $44.99 for Def Leppard. Very, very clean and nice copy. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that is Ozzy Osbourne, The 10 Commandments. Ozzy's a blue vinyl, unofficial. And I think this was something that was originally only ever released on CD and never has been pressed to vinyl. Ozzy, The 10 Commandments. This is on blue vinyl. It's an unofficial, and it's going to go up for a $75 start. $75 start. That's now up for bid. Scully Mack got Def Leppard for $44.99. Wasted. Next is Atlanta Rhythm Section, 3rd Annual Pop Dream, $9.99. And we have Canned Heat and John Lee Hooker, the yellow and brown vinyl, Hooker and Heat. Yellow and brown vinyl, that is $39.99 on that one. $39.99 on that one. All right, Top View. Skinnerd is a no bid for $80. Pink Floyd is sold to Amenities for $95. Ozzy's already at $80. Thank you on the Pink Floyd Japanese, the final cut. The final cut, okay? Let's go ahead and put that away. Appreciate that. We've almost filled up 3 crates tonight, and we have no signs of slowing down. Skinnerd is a buy it now for $80. One more look at that. An 81 Japanese. It's near mint minus, complete with Obian insert, a double LP compilation from Leonard Skinnerd, and this is an $80 buy it now. I already see multiple offers. Let me work my way down. So the first person in the first order, so we sold Def Leppard. We had a bid on Ozzy, another bid on Ozzy, another bid. Randy Willis gets the Top Gun for $35. Sold to Randy Willis for $35. C got another bid. Hooker and Heat, Danae. You can have this, but it will be $35. If you pass, it's so divinely warped. C got another bid. Skinner got offers for $60, $69. Another offer for C, another offer for C. Danae said she'll take this for $35. That's Hooker and Heat, so Danae DeLeo for $35. Another offer, another offer. All right, so 2 Skinnerd offers, 60, 69, and I had it at 80. Let's do an even 70. $70 buys it, Rick. If you pass, then it's up to Inner Groove Distortion. Let me swap out crates right quick because this thing is full all of a sudden another. All right, there's 4 more crates of vintage stuff from John. Plus, Patrick has a straight price crate. Plus, Patrick has some bonus stuff. And we got tons of box sets to run. Oh, my gosh, tons over here. Speaking of box sets, this is a no bid. Wow, the Miles Davis UHQR for $100. Near mint. $100 on the Miles Davis UHQR. Wow. Skinnerd over here is sold for $70 to Rick Hall. Thank you on that one. And now Ozzy's at $130 with Lily McCurry. So where are we at over here? We need to actually turn this way. All right. That goes to the Pink Floyd. That's that. Oh, there's one no bid too. Metallica DVD, Cunning Stunts. Metallica is $10, by the way. $10 on that. Okay. All right, over here we have C, sold. Billy Idol, C, Miles Davis is sold to Jason Lee for $90. That's sold to Jason Lee for $90. All right, let's put that away. Thank y'all on that. All right, we got a whole new slew. We got a couple auction requests. Let me try to find some of these. Holy moly. What do we have here on Zeppelin? Oh my gosh. Let's see what we have on this. Steely Dan, UHQR, Pink Floyd. Faith Coon-Simmons has already made a commitment. She said she would pay any price possible for Billy Idol. It didn't matter. She would pay any price for Billy Idol. So when somebody tells me that, I basically stop the show and put it up. Because when somebody guarantees me they'll pay any price it takes to obtain something, I basically have to stop the show to go find it. Because at that point, they're telling me price is not, it doesn't matter at that point. And they're all in, regardless of the outcome, it's going to be sold to them. Okay? It does not matter. They will be obtaining it. So when something like that comes through on my feed, I mean, I've got to basically say, okay, let me go find this right now, because they're telling me it does not matter what happens after I place it down. Price is no object. They will be winning the auction. Okay? So, you know, for me, that's motivation to go try to track some of these down, okay? All right. So, this is Pink Floyd, a half-speed master. An 82 US half-speed master of the wall. Disc 1 is a Strong VG. Disc 2 is EX. Strong VG and EX, the half-speed master of the wall. $250 start. That's an A. Ozzy's at $176. This is Stevie Ray Vaughan live in Nashville. It's a pink vinyl, unofficial, from 1979. Stevie Ray Vaughan is a $35 start. $250, $35. Ozzy's at $176. And the next request was the Steely Dan UHQR. I've got one right here. This is Steely Dan Aja. This is going to go up in slot number D. This is a near mint copy, Steely Dan Aja, $140 start. That's up for bid in D right now, okay? Let me jump over here and let me make sure I didn't miss any other offers. We took care of Leonard Skinnerd, right? We took care of Leonard Skinnerd. And Tony Riddle got Metallica for $10. This is sold to Tony Riddle for $10. That was a buy it now or best offer vintage crate. Let me just read through some of those one more time, and if you want a price, let me know. That was Atlanta Rhythm Section, Steppenwolf, Donna Summer, Commodores, Lionel Richie, Deep Purple, Rick Derringer, Paul McCartney, 10 Years After, Robin Trower, King Crimson, The Time, Robin Trower, Tina Turner, Mahavishnu, Sweet, Leroy Van Dyke, Sheila E., The Kinks, Jimmy Castor, Bread, Brownsville Station, Undisputed Truth, Curtis Mayfield, and Jimmy Castor. If anybody wanted anything in there, there it is. Okay, now you can bet on D. Now you can bet on B, and now you can bet on A. Okay, sorry, I didn't have some of those opened. 250, 36, 190, and D is over there on that one, okay? Here we go on this one. Let me adjust my neck, and oh, I have not sold Elton John MoFi. I have not. There's a couple questions on price, though. The first pressing is Lionel Richie price. Lionel Richie is $9.99 OG and shrink wrap. That's for Ben Jackson. The next comment is one album by The Time. The Time that's in here is That is, what time is it by the time? $24.99. You have not missed Elton John MoFi. D has a new bid. Tina Turner price. Tina Turner price. That was this one right here. Tina Turner is Am I a Fool in Love in shrink wrap, $14.99. Paul McCartney was $24.99. It does have the promotional bonus 45, $24.99. Can you please start selling the Blackberry Smoke? Yes. Ben Jackson got Lionel Richie. That is sold to Ben Jackson for $9.99. We have Kelly Vladorchek Takes the Time for $24.99. Pink Floyd's a final call for $250. Details on Stevie Ray Vaughan. This is a 2021 unofficial on pink vinyl. It is near mint. Unofficial pink vinyl. It is got a total of 10 tracks. Live in Nashville. Ozzy's at 201 of Lillian, and Steely Dan only has one bid. First is Pam Murray, got Tina Turner, sold for $10. Okay? ST got Paul McCartney, sold for $24.99. What was the Sheila E? Sheila E is $24.99, The Glamorous Life. That's in shrink, no condition notes, $24.99. Okay, now I'm about to go through another crate like that. Hopefully everybody's locked in and paying wickedly close attention. I would not blink. I wouldn't try to breathe. I wouldn't go to the bathroom. I wouldn't go walk my dog. I wouldn't stop looking away even when I put up new auctions, because as soon as I put up the new auctions, I'll start putting right back up new vintage stuff, and then you're going to miss it thinking that I'm putting up auctions, and then you're going to be missing the records in the crate, and then you're going to be wishing that you'd paid attention because people's going to be ahead of you, and they're going to be buying stuff before you, and then you're going to be what they call, the kids call SOL. And you don't know what that means, I will spell it out for you. The S stands for, this is Linda Ronstadt. What's new? This is $9.99. And we have Sandy Nelson Country Style. That's on Imperial Records, $9.99. And Joe Cocker Sheffield Steel, $24.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan did get a new bid. Could you go ahead and tell me the prices on 3 more records from the last crate? Sure. Rick Derringer was $14.99. That was for Spring Fever. Rick Derringer was $14.99. New bid on B, new bid on B, new bid on C. And over here, this is Linda. Next thing is Sandy Nelson. I've already done that. And I have Joe Cocker, Sheffield Steel. Joe Cocker was $24.99. And The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Whoa! $19.99. The Good, the Ugly, and the Bad with the misprint label. Dang it, with the misprint label. That's very cool. That's a great price at $19.99. Will I take any less? No, I won't. Will I take more? No. Will I take $19.99? Yes. Will I sell Pink Floyd for $250? Yes. This is an 82 half-speed master, VG and EX, $250 on Pink Floyd. 2 big Pink Floyd no bids. Stevie Ray Vaughan 38, they're still bidding on that. And Amenities got Steely Dan UHQR. That is sold to Amenities for $140. Thank you on that. Lily McCurry got The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. That is sold to Lily McCurry for $19.99. John Farrell sold on Rick Derringer. This is sold to John Farrell for $10. Thank you, John Farrell. That's sold to you. New Steely Dan UHQR going up right now in slot number D. And this is You Can't Buy a Thrill. Are you reeling in the years? Same thing. Steely Dan near mint, $140 start. That is the other near mint UHQR. All righty, let's go ahead and open up slot number A. Slot number A is happening right now. And somebody just said, Chad, for the love of all things good and holy, dude, I don't ask for much, but could you please go ahead and do me a favor? I've been here all night. I've been waiting for this. I know you haven't. I'm trying to buy it. I've got cash stacked up here right here in front of me. For the love of all things good and holy, will you please, for the love of all things bejesus, put up the 1984 MoFi limited edition double LP near mint, numbered 3386 on the back. This is a rare and highly sought after MoFi pressing, a goat of an album, $275. That is now up for bid. Led Zeppelin 1. I will put up Led Zeppelin 1 in just a moment. Yes, it's a 4-digit starting bid. Hope you're ready, MJ. MJ's like, Chad, I got stuff to do. Wife's yelling at me. Cats need to go outside. Dogs need walking. I'm here to bid on it. All I've got to do is bid $1,000, and I'm going to go ahead and lock it in. Next thing over here is A Few Dollars More soundtrack. Wow, $16.99. A Few Dollars More, $16.99 on that one. Next thing is The Trial of Billy Jack. That is sealed for $29.99. Also, National Lampoon's Animal House, $19.99. Rupert Holmes, The Pina Colada Song. Do you like pina coladas? $19.99. Something like that. Something like that. 1 second, please. All right, so here we go. Back over here, they're still bidding on Aussie. First thing we have is this. Sonny Crockett got a few dollars more. So does Sonny Crockett for $16.99. How much was Sandy Nelson? Sandy Nelson's $9.99. George Jones next on a few dollars more. We got Billy Jack, sold to Calvin Ward for $25. Next is Cheap Trick, the Doctor. Cheap Trick is $19.99, a gold stamp promo. Buddy Rich Birdland, $24.99. Steely Dan did not get a bid. That was You Can't Buy a Thrill, UHQR, $140 on Steely Dan. That's now over here in the best offer batch. Steely Dan is a buy it now, and Stevie Ray Vaughan's a final call for $41. Elton John's a $275 start. No bid yet. MoFi, near mint minus. Sandy Nelson is sold for $7, and that's sold to Mr. MFTF. Next is Buddy Rich Birdland. Buddy Rich is $24.99, and Me First and the Gimme Gimmes, Rake It In, the greatest hits. That is a 2017 Punk album, $26.99. This is a 1984 US MoFi, near mint, $275. $275. Kelly Vladicek on the Gimme Gimmes. That's sold to Kelly Vladicek for $26.99. And Jimmy Cliff, Follow My Mind, a 2022 purple vinyl. And Jimmy Cliff is a 2022 purple vinyl, $16.99. Okay? Next thing over here is B has a high bid for $43. C has a high bid for $295, and a $100 off on Steely Dan. I will do Steely Dan for $135. Steely Dan for $135. Speaking of Steely Dan, here comes Steely Dan, the Royal Scam, Japanese pressing. This is near mint, a $150 start on Steely Dan, the Royal Scam. Japanese with Obi and insert, $150 on that. What is the Gimme Gimmes? It's already sold. I also have Simple Minds, Don't You Forget About Me. This is the 12-inch single from Breakfast Club, $24.99. Bruce Springsteen, Tunnel of Love. Bruce Springsteen is $14.99. And Cat Stevens, T for the Tillman, a 2004 UK. T for the Tillman, a 2004 UK, $39.99. $39.99. Steve Miller Band, Book of Dreams. Steve Miller Band is $19.99. And Linda Ronstadt, Mad Love. Linda Ronstadt is $9.99. All right, Elton John did not get a bid. That's going over here for $275. Elton John, Goodbye, Yellow Brick Road. They're still bidding on Stevie Ray Vaughan. They're still bidding on Ozzy. And then over here, Steely Dan's $150 start. Next auction is Portrait and Jazz, Bill Evans Trio. This is a MoFi one-step, 2 LP, 45 RPM, limited edition on Super Vinyl. That is Bill Evans Portrait and Jazz, $125 on that. The Andrea True Connection, more, $9.99. All the Right Move soundtrack. All the Right Move soundtrack is $19.99. We do have an offer on Simple Minds for $15, another offer for $15. Let's go ahead and roll it. Sold to X-Wing for $15. Ben Jackson, you were second. The No Nukes concert is $34.99. And the Partridge Family album, $19.99. Steely Dan is a no bid. This is $150. $150. This is a 1980 Japanese OG. $150 on Steely Dan, the Royal Scam. Also, Rocky 2, $29.99 for Rocky 2, and Brownsville Station, Not on the Town. Brownsville Station, $14.99. Lily McCurry got No Nukes. That's sold to Lily McCurry for $34.99. Final call on the Stevie Ray Vaughan. And our next auction over here is this. And I'm about to do the Japanese Led Zeppelin, stand by, but I got another Pink Floyd bootleg, and this one's going to go up right now. Pink Floyd World Tour 1975. This is an unofficial. This is also blocked on Discogs, and or maybe just none for sale. Yeah, 3 LP, white, green, and red splatter, live in Vancouver, 1975 Pink Floyd. That's $125 start. $125 start on that. Steve Miller is sold to Ben Jackson for $15. Thank you on that one. And then next is Andrea True Connection. Andrea True Connection is $9.99. Ozzy's a final call for $325. Stevie Ray Vaughan still getting bids. The ultimate listening experience here for some jazz. Bill Evans Trio, $125 on that. Going once, going twice. Also, Robin Trower Bridge of Sighs, $24.99. 1 second, please. All right, and then over here we have the band Northern Light Southern Cross, $34.99. Andre True Connection is sold to Danae DeLeo for $7. Fleetwood Mac Rumors is $34.99. And the best of Wilson Pickett. The best of Wilson Pickett's a double LP, $24.99. Aussie is sold to Lily McCurry for $325. Thank you. That is sold to Lily McCurry for $325. Appreciate that. And that is gone. Thank you, Lillian. That is sold. All right. Appreciate it. What's next? Man, we got so much great stuff. But this is one of those nights where it's like a Hall of Fame night for auctions. Holy crap. It's just a Hall of Fame night for auctions. Goodness gracious. Oh my God, so much. I mean, it's unbelievable. Tarzan Boy, Baltimora, that's $19.99. And The Babies Anthology, Back on My Feet Again, $19.99. Here is another Rolling Stones bootleg box set unofficial. This is a 4LP green vinyl. They did them in different colors. This one happens to be green. It's called Cool, Calm, and Collected, another Between the Buttons album. The Rolling Stones is near mint, and that's also $125. 4LP unofficial. 4LP unofficial, okay? First thing over here is this. I've got Linda Ronstadt, Hasten Down the Wind. Linda Ronstadt is $9.99. And the Rolling Stones Love You Live, that is with the Andy Warhol cover, $39.99. They're all Andy Warhol covers, but that's always worth mentioning, eh? Yes. Okay, so very quickly, before I add a single other thing over here, let me go ahead and do this. Bill Evans is a no bid. And Bill Evans is a buy it now for $125, okay? $125 on Bill Evans. They are still bidding on Stevie Ray Vaughan. It's at $48. Nashville, $79. Over here, the Stones is $125, and the Pink Floyd bootleg in D is $125. Those are $125, $125, $48. The no bids are Bill Evans Trio, Steely Dan, Elton John, Steely Dan, Pink Floyd, Queen, and Rolling Stones. And those are kind of pricey. We have Bill Evans sold to Amenities for $105. That's sold to Amenities for $105. That also leaves Steely Dan, Elton John, Steely Dan, Pink Floyd, Queen, and Stones. And those are $150, $325, $140, $250, $150, $45, and $100. Got some high-end stuff over there that has not sold yet, just saying. John Mayall, USA Union. John Mayall is $26.99. Loretta Lynn's Country Classics, $9.99 on that. And Dexy's Midnight Runners is $19.99. Danae DeLeo got the Rolling Stones for $28. Some great stuff over there in the no bids. Some big ones. I got requests for the Ramones. Bear with me. Still trying to find some stuff, okay? Still trying to find some stuff over here. I still got some Aussies to run. Don't go anywhere, Lillian. Don't go anywhere, Levi. And let me see what else I have over here to peek around in. Somebody's been asking for the Ramones. Everybody wants to see the other box sets. I can only do 4 at a time. Hopefully you don't have plans. If a bunch of y'all plan on bidding and going to bed, you're mistaken. You will not be bidding on stuff and going to bed or leaving this chat. If you think you're just going to, I'm just going to waltz my way over to Coletco and hop on and buy something, then hit the hay. No, you're not. You're going to be here for hours and hours watching auction after auction and bidding and buying and bidding and adding to your order. If you just think, I'm just going to walk right over there and be like, hey, Chad, I'm here to buy 2 records and then go to bed. I've got to go to work in the morning. Wrong. You better come up with plan B. This is a 2023 Netherlands unofficial, the Ramones. This is CD Hall Plaza Live, a $35 star. Stevie Ray Vaughan is now at 50. Robert has a bid on the Stones, okay? We have, and then the Hammer claimed the Stones. That sucks for me. I just shot myself in the foot over $7. Next thing over here is Can't Buy a Thrill is in the no bids. It's $140. UHQR, $140 on that one, okay? Anybody else want anything in here, let me know. Dexy's Midnight Runners, Loretta Lynn, John Mayall, Linda Ronstadt, The Babies, Tarzan Boy by Baltimora, The Best of Wilson Pickett, Fleetwood Mac, The Band, Robin Trower, Brownsville Station, Rocky II, The Partridge Family. We have All the Right Moves, Linda Ronstadt, Cat Stevens, Bruce Springsteen, Jimmy Cliff, Buddy Rich, Cheap Trick, Rupert Holmes, Animal House, Joe Cocker, and Linda Ronstadt. Final chance on the Stevie Ray Vaughan and on the Stones and on Pink Floyd. And George Jones, you put an L instead of an exclamation mark. You put an L instead of an exclamation mark. So you're bet on the Ramones to not come in. Anybody else? I'm going to go ahead and go through this straight price crate that Patrick marked, and then we'll be back into some of the vintage stuff, okay? Well, I mean, he might have marked vintage too, but you get what I mean? You get what I'm saying, right? All right, there we have it. Here we go. Chad, incoming severe weather. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We don't like that. Let's go ahead and go through this crate right here that Patrick's marked. Let's go to our top cam, and we got offers still coming in on Elton John. Who was the first one to make an offer? Jeff Coppernall offered $200. Chuck Hope offered $225. All right, let me go take a look at it. I feel like one of y'all are getting pretty dang close. First offer has first dibs. First offer has first dibs. This is some very unusual stuff in here, but I also see some very recognizable stuff too. So here we go. Let's push this right here. And let's go ahead and George is still trying. Heck, I'm just going to go ahead and sell it to him. This is sold to George Jones for $35. The Ramones is sold. He still never did place his bid correctly, but we've got to move on. Sold to George Jones for $35. Stevie Ray Vaughan is sold to Calvin Ward for $50. The Rolling Stones is sold to Robert Warner for $125. And over here we have Pink Floyd, and this is a $125 buy now. The Wall Tour, 1975. The Wall Tour, 1975. Over here, Ron Dennard offered $110 for Steely Dan. You're getting closer. You are definitely getting closer. And Tommy Call, I've already sold Stevie Ray Vaughan. Sorry, he had that for almost 4 minutes. I thought you were done. George Jones finally figured out how to be it. Too late. I've already sold it to you. Condition on Elton John. Elton John is near mint. I will do this for $250. I will do this for $250. Okay? $250. Elton John, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. $250 is what it takes to buy it. Chuck Hope, you are second in line. Jeff Coppernall has first dibs. Pink Floyd has an offer for $100. You're getting closer. $125 buys Pink Floyd. It is a triple LP, 1, 2, 3, 3 LP. $125 on that, okay? First thing, let's go ahead and put up 4 new auctions. The first thing I have over here, holy cow, where did I lay it? Okay, this is a grail among grails, okay? This is a 69. This is a 69 Led Zeppelin Japanese pressing, okay? I was flipping through the collections in the back and I went, holy crap. Holy crap. Let's say it again. All right, everybody say it together. Holy crap. Check out these stats. There's only 2 near mint copies for sale in the United States. There's only 2 near mint copies available in the United States. $2,525 and $2,530 including shipping. Okay? This is a 69 Japanese Led Zeppelin. 69 Led Zeppelin. This is 2 for sale in the United States. $2,525 and $2,530. Rare with Obi. Very desirable album. It's near mint. Take a look at the label here. And this is the misprint. This is the first Japanese issue officially licensed by Atlantic Records on Nippon Gramophone. Green and light blue label design. It comes in a heavy cardboard gatefold sleeve with Japanese text, inside lyrics, and band members' photos with names mismatched except for Jimmy Page on rear cover. It is a misprint. If you look on the back, they didn't even get their names right. Robert Plant is under John Bonham. John Paul Jones is under Robert Plant. And then we have Jimmy Page correct, and then John Bonham is under John Paul Jones. The Obi is torn on the bottom, but luckily it is still there. This is going to go up for a $1,200 start in slot number A. $1,200 start. The vinyl is near mint minus. Near mint minus. Let's take a look at the gatefold. Very nice. It just has a little bit of discoloration spots. The bottom Obi is torn. It is a $1,200 start. And one more time, the vinyl is near mint minus. The vinyl is near mint minus. That's a holy crap type moment, okay? Holy crap. Pink Floyd is, Tony McDaniel has first dibs. Tony, do you want this for $115? If not, I'm selling it to Chad Sauls, okay? Now, before I do anything else, I got to put down 3 new auctions. Here is Ozzy. This is the Ultimate Centaur. Now, by the way, if you want to go right now on Discogs and buy one of these, Our starting price is one half, okay, of the cheapest one for sale. One half for the cheapest one for sale. Just saying. That's $1,200 starting bid. The next cheapest is one half of that for sale active right now. Aussie, the Ultimate Centaur. This is another unofficial. It is live in Castle Donington at Donington Park, 1986. This is sealed, a $95 start. A $95 start, okay? $95 start, Aussie Ultimate Sin. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Here is another chance at another box set. Let's do Volume 4, Sabbath. This is Black Sabbath, the Volume 4. These have gotten kind of scarce when it comes to sealed copies. This is the Volume 4 5 LP Super Deluxe, $250 start on that. And our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Somebody's like, Chad, bring up another Stevie Ray Vaughan. I'm willing to pay $300 for it. Just go ahead and lay it down, okay? We have over here, this is Stevie Ray Vaughan, The Fire Meets the Fury, live in Albuquerque, New Mexico, a $35 start. Live in Albuquerque, a $35 start. All right, before I do anything else, I'm going to thoroughly go through the no bids, okay? Thoroughly go through the no bids. We got a couple people really close on Elton John. I mean, really close. This is the MoFi 1984 limited edition, $275. Some people are really close. One person was at $225. I think I told him I would take $250 for it. Okay? This is near mint. This is near mint, okay? We got a couple people really close. Pink Floyd is sold to Chad Sauls. This is sold, this was in the no bids. This is sold to Chad Sauls for $115. Pink Floyd is sold. That's no bid number 1. No bid number 2 is Steely Dan, the Royal Scam UHQR, $140. I've had somebody offer 110 11 times. I told him I would take $135. It is marked $140. Steely Dan is the OG 1980. Near mint, $150. That is near mint, $150. We have Pink Floyd, The Wall, the 82 half-speed master. Disc 1 is VG, VG Plus. Disc 2 is EX, $250. This is Pink Floyd, Be Careful at Earl's Court. That is $125. $125. I think I actually said more the first time, but $125 a buy. $125 a buy. And then Pink Floyd, Obelus Japanese, $45, and the Rolling Stones soundboard recording, Philadelphia, $100 on the Steel Wheels bootleg, okay? That's where we're at on those. That's where we're at on those. All right, so where are we at? Where are we at? The first offer that came in, Steely Dan, $125, Steely Dan, $235, or excuse me, whew. Okay, here's basically the deal. The deal on Steely Dan, $135 buys it, Patrick Lear. If not, it's sold to Amenities, because I don't think Ron Dennard's wanting it for $135. So $135 sold or passed to Patrick Lear. This is going to be sold to somebody, it looks like. Okay? And then there's the sheet for it. Yep. Okay. So that's going to be sold to somebody, Patrick or Amenities. Ron Dennard, you can go ahead and let me know if you're in or out, because you're going to be next in line. So sold or pass. If not, it's sold to Amenities. Okay. And then Steely Dan, Pink Floyd, Queen, and the Stones. I can't believe that other Pink Floyd didn't sell yet. Keyword yet. Right? So, before I get started on this pre-owned bin, somebody wants to look at Zeppelin one more time. Okay? This is sold to Amenities for $135. This is $1,200 start. This is Led Zeppelin, Steely Dan. This is Led Zeppelin debut. This is SMT 1067 misprint. 1067 misprint. Okay? Led Zeppelin, 1969, the first Japanese issue. Misprint on the back. Near mint, minus. Obi is torn on the bottom. $1,200. Okay. We have sold most of the other UHQRs, yes. All right. I got to send a text right quick. I'm looking for a Beatles record. Okay. Wow, so Zeppelin does have a bid. Okay, I'm back in front of my table now. So B, D, B, Pink Floyd. Lily McCurry gets Pink Floyd sold, $125. Thank you, Lily McCurry. That leaves Steely Dan, Pink Floyd, Queen, and the Rolling Stones. The Led Zeppelin does have a bid for $1,200. Ozzy has a bid for $250. Sabbath is sealed, $250, and Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $53 right now. New pre-owned crate. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Paramore, right, the 2016 Paramore is $29.99. The Pink Floyd and the no bid is the 82 half-speed Master. Disc 1 is a strong VG. Disc 2 is EX. $250 on that. $250 on that. Neil Young Harvest. Neil Young is a 78 reissue, VG condition, $19.99. If you was here for Zeppelin, you now have to go through TSO Houston. That is the first Japanese pressing. The first Japanese pressing with the misprint. Paramore is sold to Bill Samus. Thank you, Bill Samus. That is sold to you for $29.99. Over here, we have Steely Dan sold to Amenities for $150. Thank you on that. Nazareth, the Full Circle, VG $9.99. Nazareth, Hair of the Dog, a 75 OG, VG Plus $14.99. Oh, I'm on the wrong camera. Hold on. Back up, back up, back up. Neil Young, a 78 reissue, VG $19.99. Nazareth, the Full Circle, an 81 OG, VG $9.99. Nazareth, Hair of the Dog, VG Plus $14.99. And Munich Machine, and that's a 78 OG, $14.99. Your buddy just gave you a shout out on the weather stream. Oh, really? And over here, yeah, I just had somebody text me. So I had somebody else text me about that too. Aretha Franklin, Oh Me, Oh My, live in Philly, 2021, that's $24.99. And X, Los Angeles, the 2019 X is $19.99. Okay, Zeppelin, I'm going to take it to 4 minutes. That's a long time for a bid, but he's had it for 3.5. Final call on that. Let's go ahead and make Sabbath a no bid. $250 on Sabbath. $250 on Sabbath. That's a no bid on that one. What happened to my, yeah, don't hesitate to make a bid on Pink Floyd. It's going to be a big night for us. I don't want anything left behind, okay? So let's make deals. Let's make deals on the no bids, all right? Sabbath is $250, okay? Looks like there's not a lot of supply of those sealed. And it's time to bring out the air horn. And TSO Houston, I want to thank you. I had a feeling you was going to buy that. I had a feeling you asked for it. Somebody else asked for it, but I had a feeling TSO Houston was going to lock this sucker in. By the way, it is coming a heck of a storm right now in Lebanon. We are under a severe weather threat, so bear with us on that. I'm bringing out the air horn, though. Holy moly. I'll go ahead and tell you this, TSO Houston. I don't even have one of these. I don't even have one of these. Amazing. Thank you, and so do you. $1,200. That is done. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow. One more time for the records. Sold to TSO Houston for $1,200. Thank you on that, and let's get that off the table. That's the first Japanese issue. And look, a misprint. Awesome. All right. That is gone. Appreciate that. Tough to get, man. Tough to get. I mean, if you want to go buy another one right now, you're going to spend twice that much. Okay? That's not an exaggeration. That's a fact. Could you wait another year and get one for cheaper? Possibly. Could you wait another 5 years and get one for cheaper? Possibly. Can you get one right now for a fair, accurate price? Yes. And he did. $1,200. Sometimes if you're like, I'm going to run across one of those one day for $100 somewhere. Well, if you did, it's like the equivalent of literally hitting the lottery, okay? All right, so who was first on Sabbath? MT Matt snipes it, $250, sold to MT Matt on the Black Sabbath Volume 4 box. Thank you, MT Matt. Joseph McCormick gets X, sold to Joseph McCormick for $19.99. Thank you, Joseph McCormick, on that. All right, and actually, let me start that in a new crate. My crate over here is plumb full of all these box sets. All right, let me run down the chat and make sure I didn't miss anything. So far, this is an awesome crate. And man, we still got a lot more killer stuff to do. So Joseph McCormick got X for $19.99. Mike Straws, you were second on Sabbath. Kristen Stark got Aretha for $20. Man, let's not forget about Ozzy here. Holy crap, look at Ozzy, folks. $410 right now. Whoa, $410 on that one. And then next over here is this. Jeff Coppernall, what was your last offer? Can we do 240? Let's do, man, this, that's another one I don't have in my collection. 240. 240. Let's do it, Jeff. Come on. 240. 240. UHQR, yes. Munich Machine, Dene De Leo, a 78 OG, $14.99. Pam Murray got Nazareth, Hair of the Dog, VG Plus, $14.99. Jeff Coppernall got Elton John for $235. Dene De Leo got Munich Machine for $10. 007 Platinum gets Stevie Ray Vaughan for $60. Thank you, 007 Platinum. Sold you for $60. And Lillian, are you done on Ozzy? I want to make sure, since that was such a big auction and so much competitiveness on that one, let's go ahead and put some other ones up. M. Pierce said, wrong Nazareth. I'll take not Hair of the Dog. Not Hair of the Dog. Let's swap those out then. Sorry, I didn't read the most important part of that sentence. That is sold to Pam Murray for $9.99. Okay. Wow. I'll take the other Pink Floyd for $115. I can't do that on the Half-Speed Master. We're going to have to probably get into the twos on that one. All right, and then 007 Platinum, thank you on Ozzy. Sold to 007 Platinum for $410. Okay, now we are rolling. Now we're ready for 4 new auctions. And guess what I have? Are you ready? Ozzy? Yes. The Clash? Yes. Ted Nugent? Yes. Another Japanese Led Zeppelin? Yes. Another Grail Led Zeppelin Japanese? Yes. Is it going to go up for bid in slot number A? Yes. How much is the starting bid going to be? I'm about to tell you. Another Japanese first pressing. Oh my gosh. The quintessential rock album, Led Zeppelin II, December of '69 for Japan. Holy moly. Holy moly. Near mint minus with Obi. No, actually no minus. We've got this one at just, oh wow. It is beautiful. Near mint. Holy moly. 1969. Oh man. Hey, fellas, have you heard the news? You know that Annie's back in town? Whoa. Nice, Obi. The first Japanese press. I think I've only ever had this a few times. Whoa. Whoa. $350 start. That should generate some activity. $350 on that one. Whoa. Ozzy, Speak of the Devil, live at the Ritz, 1982. Red vinyl, $65 start. Ozzy, Speak of the Devil. The Clash, a live unofficial, Paris, 1978. This is going to go up 70. Let's start it for 55. I like that price better. The Clash, $55. Live in Paris, 77, 78. And then Ted Nugent there. Nude on stage with his guitar. That is a live unofficial. This is live in South Yarmouth, Massachusetts. $100 start on that. Wow. Okay. Here we go. And then Hair of the Dog is sold to Hair of the Dog. Hold on one second. A lot of activity on my phone. Hair of the Dog is sold to Whiskey Todd for $10. Tony McDaniel, you're second. Wow. Okay, so Neil Young Harvest is a 78 reissue, VG 1999. That's the only thing left so far in this crate. Ripple. Ripple is a 2023 strong VG 1499. The seminal rare groove funk and deep soul album from 1973, a reissue for $14.99. Drive-By Truckers Decoration Day. Drive-By Truckers is $29.99. And Little Howlin' Wolf, The Guardian. Little Howlin' Wolf is $14.99. Oh man, is Zeppelin really going to just sell one bid? A 69 OG Japanese, $350 to TSO Houston. We got another slobber knocker for Ozzy. That's already up to 200. The Clash is at 55 and Ted Nugent's 100. Ted Nugent's 100. Ted Nugent's 100. Whoa. Whoa. Next thing over here. Next thing over here. We have what? We got who? We got huh? We got Ripple. So did Danae DeLeo for 10. Colin Butler second. Jetstream Earl's Court's already sold. Earl's Court's already sold. We have Little Howlin' Wolf. So did Danae DeLeo for $10. Next thing over here. We have Green Orbit First Wave. Green Orbit is $24.99. Holy moly. $450, $300, $55, $100. $450, $300, $55, $100. $450, $300, $55, $100. This is Lowcaster Flames Arise. $24.99. Vinylly Warped gets Drive-By Truckers for $22. Next is Live in Loveland. Delvin Lamar Organ Trio, $19.99. $500, $300, $55, $100. $500, $550, $300, $55, $100. Holy cow, the Tunnel Shapeshifter, $24.99. And more Chiba, Dive Deep. More Chibas on blue vinyl, $34.99. Also, Skindelica, My House is Made of Angel Hair, 2018, OG $19.99. Next thing over here is this, Delvin Lamar, sold for $15 to Vinylly Warped. More Chiba, sold to Danae DeLeo for $28. $550, $300, $55, $100. Final call on C, final call on D. Next thing over here is Matt Lawson on Delving. If that's for Delvin Lamar, I've already sold it. We have what? We have what? It's $29.99. A Mind Graveler Lost Orbiter, I think, $29.99. Also, we have who? Rival Sons Hollow Bones, sealed for $19.99. $550, $300, and $55 and $100 is sold. The Clash is sold to Alex Miller for $55. Thank you on that, Alex Miller. $55. That is gone. Vintage Clash bootleg sold. Alex Miller, $55. Ted Nugent over here, sold to Lily McCurry for $100, and that is off the table, okay? So we have final call on Zeppelin and final call on Ozzy. Those are going to once, and those are going twice. Holy moly. Patty K got Rival Sons. That is sold to Patty K for $19.99. Somebody just said, Chad, for the love things of all things good and holy, will you please put up that Black Sabbath Paranoid Super Deluxe? Boy, that'd be cool to have Bill Ward sign. Big old box set. Near mint, $175. This includes that really cool quad mix. That's $175 on Black Sabbath Paranoid. That is the box set. It is near mint, and it is now up for bid, $175. By the way, Ted Nugent was numbered. I'm just now seeing that on the back. I'm about to sell those two right after I put up another auction for D. Shattered, Shattered. This is a vintage Rolling Stones bootleg. It's an unofficial from Belgium, 1979, and this is called Shattered. It is blocked for sale on Discogs because it's an unofficial. A $55 start. I'm out of space over here. Let's go ahead and sell those. Led Zeppelin, We Need an Air Horn. TSO Houston picks up another. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. This is sold to TSO Houston for $550. The OG Japanese Led Zeppelin 2. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you, TSO Houston. All right, man, some Zeppelin Grails. Permission to spin these tonight? Permission to give these a spin? I would love to hear the Lemon song on this. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Run da 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 da. Dun, 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 down, dun, dun, down, dun, 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 dun. I should have quit you long time ago. Down, 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 down. Ozzy is sold to 007 Platinum for $300. Whoa, that's another big one too. Thank you, Shane. That is sold to you. One of my favorites on there, the Lemon song. Babe, 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 babe. Oh man, Plant and Page are going back and forth. Holy moly, that's some good stuff. All right, this is Tom Petty live in Alameda, 91, Bridge School, 94. Two different live unofficials here from Tom Petty. This is near mint in slot number A $55 start on Tom Petty. That is now up for bid in slot number A. Next is David Allan Coe, Just Divorced. And David Allan Coe is an 84 US OG Carrollton press. This is near mint for David Allan Coe, a $25 start. Now we can take a look at the top cam, and let's keep going through this crate right over here. We got Tom Petty, David Allan Coe, Black Sabbath, and the Rolling Stones. Man, TSO Houston, you're on a roll. You might as well go ahead and buy. You might as well go ahead and buy the monster box back there in the safe. You might as well go ahead and give you the monster box in the safe. Next thing over here is this Bonehawk Albino Rhino. Bonehawk is $19.99. We have who? Lord Mountain Mesmer. Lord Mountain's a 2017 OG Green, $24.99. And Dry Cleaning. Dry Cleaning is sealed, a 2024 reissue remaster, $19.99. The Rolling Stone Shattered. The Rolling Stone Shattered is near mint. It's a vintage unofficial, live in Cleveland, Ohio. Live in Cleveland, Ohio, $55, and it just got a bid. It just got a bid, okay? Tom Petty is a live unofficial, $55 on that. David Allan Coe's $25, that's in B. And Final Chance on Sabbath at $175. Next is Lament. Visions and a Giant of Nebula. Lament is a 2022 OG 2020 OG white vinyl, $24.99 on that. And I Saw the TV Glow, a film by James Shuburn, the original soundtrack. That's a 2024 OG, sealed for $34.99. Hatchie Licorice. Hatchie is sealed, $19.99. And then we have DC for 10 and Dry Cleaning and Lament. Lament is sold to Danae for 18. Dry Cleaning is sold to Colin Butler for 10. We have who? We got Sorcia, S-O-R-C-I-A. Sorcia is a 2020 OG on purple vinyl, $24.99 on that one. And we have over here Fuzz, what? Fuzz Pope something Fuzz. Fuzz Pope, this is $19.99. And Snail Mail Valentine. Snail Mail is sealed, $14.99. Okay, no bid on Black Sabbath. This is a buy now. Sabbath is $175. Paranoid Super Deluxe, $175. That's now a buy now. Stones is sold to the Hammer CP for $55. We got other Stones boots to run, but first that one is sold for $55. Shattered. Thank you on that, and it's gone. MT Mac gets Black Sabbath, and this is sold to MT Mac for $160. Awesome. I'll take your offer. He claimed the last one at full price. So that is sold. And then Tom Petty and David Allen Coe, final chance to lock those in. There's a good chance they're going to get sniped. But first, I have this. I have Bismuth Retro Casualty, a 2020 OG on purple vinyl, $29.99. Lament is going back. Danae said, I'm going to pass on that. I will pay the $3,500 restocking fee. Whoa. Okay, here we go. Next is going to go up right now. This is Thin Lizzy for slot number C. Thin Lizzy is on the Friday Music Aqua Colored Vinyl. 2025 Aqua Colored Vinyl. This is near mint, a $55 start. Boy, that don't look like Aqua. Looks like a beautiful blue matching the cover there. $55 on Thin Lizzy. That is a remaster of that Thin Lizzy Live, which for some reason, I have always had trouble finding one in nice condition. Oh my God. What do we have here? I see Pink Floyd's debut. Oh my gosh. A 67 OG Scranton press. Now, this does have a lot of feelable marks. It is in G+ condition. This is a very low-grade copy. It is OG, and it is a stereo copy, the debut album from Pink Floyd. This is also going up for bid. This is going to be just a $35 start. It's got tape on the jacket. A very low-grade beginner copy if you don't have one at all. Very pricey to find those mint, okay? A and B are done. Tom Petty is sold to Voodoo Lounger for $55. Thank you on that, Brent. Let's get that off the table. And then David Allen Coe is a buy it now for $25. 007 Platinum has offered $20. That is now going over here in the no bids. Thin Lizzy's $55, Pink Floyd $35. Next in the crate is Ben Webster Plays Ballads. Ben Webster is sealed for $29.99. We have Jimmy Smith Home Cooking for $19.99, and the Allman Brothers Band, a 78 reissue, $24.99. Pink Floyd's playable. Yes, I would say there's going to be a lot of popping going on, okay? Yeah, it's playable, but it's going to sound like a war zone, okay? It's going to sound like a war zone. It's definitely the opposite of some of these MoFi records. Yeah, 007 Platinum gets David Allen Coe for $20. $20, that's so to David Allen. That is so to 007 Platinum. Okay, Government Mule. This is Bring On the Music. Government Mule, Bring On the Music, live at Capitol Theater, Volume 1. 2019, Government Mule on purple vinyl. A $30 start. $30 start on that. That's our first Government Mule other than Stoned. Wait a minute. Did you say Blackberry Smoke or Government Mule? We've only sold one. Anyways, here's Billy Idol. This is an 84 Japanese near mint and complete. $85 on Billy Idol. Anybody else before we go into a new vintage crate? First thing I have is the Allman Brothers, Jimmy Smith, Ben Webster, Lament, Bismuth, Snail Mail, Fuzz, Pope, Sorcia, Hatchie. I saw the TV Glow soundtrack. This one was Lord Mountain, Bonehawk, Mine Crawler, Syndelica, The Tunnel, Lowcaster, Green Orbit, and Neil Young Harvest. Ben Webster is sold today for $18, and I don't know if we have any more Stevie Ray Vaughns or not. I'm about to make C and D a buy it now. There's Government Mule, and there's Billy Idol. Those are now up for bid righty now, okay? All right, and there's that, and there's that. Here we go. As I write this letter, send my love to you. You know I want you to remember that I'll always be in love with you. Treasure these few words when we're together. With all my love forever. P.S. I love you. Do-do-do-do. Oh, you know I want you to remember that I'll always be in love with you. Thin Lizzy, I buy it now for $55. 2025 Friday Music, blue vinyl. Pink Floyd G+, it is OG, but G+, $35 on that. G+, that is a OG 35. G+, lots of scratches and noise. Lots of fillable marks and noise on that one, okay? All right, there is Billy Idol Rebel Yell. That is near mint, $85 with Obi. Lillian has Government Mule for $30. Blackberry Smoke has been requested. A lot of stuff's been requested. I can almost condense our first crate right here. And let me try to knock out some more of the Sabbath and other box sets back here behind me. First thing is right here, and that crate's empty. That leaves me with that crate, those box sets, and that crate, plus all my other bonus stuff over here. First thing is Colin Butler wants Tunnel from the last crate. Let's go ahead and tag that for Colin. And that's going to go right here. That is The Tunnel. And that is actually, my bad. Holy mo. I'll do it for 15. I'll do it for 15. Totally up to you, though. I'll do 15 on that, okay? And then next thing over here is, wait a second, Pink Floyd got an offer. Sold to Kristen Start for $25. All right, Douglas Phelan gets the Almonds. This is sold for $17 to Douglas Phelan, $17. The Tunnel is sold to Colin Butler for $12. Lily McCurry gets Government Mule, sold to Lily McCurry for $30. Billy Idol did not get a bid, $85 on Billy Idol. That's now a no bid, okay? All right, now we need 4 new auctions. Let's see what we got over here. Let's knock out some other box sets. Let's keep it going with Queen and Sabbath. All right, first, this is Queen, News of the World. This is near mint. It's vinyl and CD. Vinyl and CD, 40th anniversary edition, NA. I don't recall having this before, but knowing me, I've probably sold 3 of them. But it comes with, it looks like a backstage pass, a discography. It has the album, and it has CDs with it, okay? So there's that. There's some other vinyl and book and cool stuff down in there. And that is Queen, and that's a $120 start. News of the World box set. That's up for bid in slot number A. Slot number B is Black Sabbath Live Evil. Black Sabbath Live Evil is near mint, a $90 start. So that is actually, I think, a 4 LP. It's 2 LPs remastered, and then another like remix of the same concert, $90. So 2 cool box sets there. That is Queen 120, Black Sabbath 120, and let's jump over here to this crate. And let me work my way out of here with another David Allan Coe. And let's do, I forgot about some of the Bruces. And this Cheap Trick, really cool on yellow vinyl. So let's go ahead and do this too. I have David Allan Coe, Human Emotions, a 78 OG. This is in VG condition. David Allan Coe is a $25 start, and Cheap Trick at Budokan, and that's on yellow vinyl. Cheap Trick at Budokan is a 79 UK gold yellow vinyl with the book. Very cool version. Never did see that. $30 start. We have not sold Paul McCartney yet. We have not sold Paul McCartney. We're about to get started on a new vintage crate. There are the 4 auctions. Where is everybody watching from tonight? I'm going to go grab another bottle of water. It is coming a heck of a storm outside. Lightning, thunder, heavy wind. I'm going to go up here and get a bottle of water and another hydration stuff quickly tonight. It is raining. It's pouring. The old man is pouring. It's lightning, it's thundering. I'm very curious where everybody's watching from tonight. Thanks for tuning in to Colecto, the greatest vinyl buying experience in all of North America and perhaps Europe. Make that the world. Let's just go ahead and see the world. Holy moly. Every night except Sundays, I'm here selling, slinging vinyl and other collectibles. Sometimes even on Sundays, I get a little wild hair and I'm like, you know what? Let's go ahead and do some coins. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and do that. All right. Let me go ahead and take a drink of water. All right, viewers all over the country. So right now, here's the lineup for tonight. Combined crates, I got 2 full crates of auctions. That's going to keep us busy for the next several hours, okay? We've got 3 crates of new vintage stuff to flip through, not counting the one that's on the table. We didn't do any half off last night because it was Kiss night. We'll definitely do some discounts and half offs tonight, maybe even some $6.99, who knows? I never make promises here. And then I actually need to purge some autographs and eBay stuff because they've already started scheduling eBay listings and stuff for our website. So I think Jake's doing something innovative where he can, we can list something on our website and it will post to eBay. And that way, if it sells, it will take it off both. And they're working on autographs and toys and posters, all this other stuff that we buy and sell that I never have time to show here, which honestly is quite a bit of stuff, okay? We have so much other stuff we deal in. We've got boxes full of toys and VHS and DVDs and Blu-rays, and I mean, it is just overwhelming. So Jack had got started today, Knuckle Bones figures. I mean, we got some high-end stuff around here, toys and autographs that we're just trying to find the right home for. So I'm going to try to purge some stuff tonight and maybe get some stuff sold. I'm about ready to clear out wave number 2 of old eBay stuff. So if you're interested maybe in high-end autographs, and you can stick around till about 11. And then what doesn't sell, I might start the show with tomorrow. Okay, I've got signed albums from Neil Young. I've went ahead and bit the bullet, and I've started letting go of some of my signed Neil Young albums for cheap. I mean, a lot cheaper than I ever have in the past. So you might can catch a deal on one. All right. Before I start this crate, it's time for a new slew of auctions. Final call on D, but A, B, and C are no bids. Queen is $120. News of the World box set, $120 on Queen. Let's get that sold. I'm listening. And then Black Sabbath is $90. Live Evil box, $90 on that. Let's put that away. And I have David Allan Coe, a no bid, and that was sold to 007 Platinum for $20. Thank you, 007 Platinum. That is sold to you. They're still bidding on the yellow vinyl Cheap Trick, Queen, and that is a no bid. David Allan Coe's already sold. David Allan Coe's already sold. Next is this right here. Give me 1 second. Let's work out of this crate. I have more stones. Let me figure out where everything is. Okay, Judas Priest, MoFi. So let's do Ted Nugent. Let's do Judas Priest. And let's do another Stones bootleg, okay? Here we go. First thing, back to normal pace. I have Ted Nugent, self-titled. That one has Stranglehold on it. This is a VG Plus, Japanese pressing, complete with insert and obi. $35 on Ted Nugent. It is VG Plus. MoFi, that is Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. That is correct. MoFi did Judas Priest, and this is Screaming for Vengeance. EX condition. It is numbered 771, $90. $90 on Judas Priest. And the Rolling Stones, Saturday Night Live. And the Rolling Stones is a $60 start. That is live, Saturday Night Live, as in the TV show. And Lakeland, Florida, 1978. $60 start on that vintage bootleg, okay? Cheap Tricks now at $52. Let's keep rolling. So first thing I have is Sister Sledge. We Are Family, $9.99. The Who Hooligans. The Who is $27.99. Linda Ronstadt, Living in the USA, $9.99. Louisiana's LaRoe is $14.99 in shrink wrap. The Stones, Emotional Rescue, 1980 OG with poster, $39. Oh yeah, I forgot about Lord Mountain for Brian Pritchard. Let me go find that right quick. Lord Mountain was right over here. Nope. Let me find it. This was Lord Mountain, wasn't it? Lord Mountain Mesmer, M-E-S-I-M-E-R. No, just M-E-S-M-E-R. That is a 2017 OG green, 24. Green and black smoke, it looks like. $24.99. Original Halloween soundtrack. Ooh, that's a tough one. I've only ever had a couple. That's a tough one. Highly sought after. I know someone that has one signed by John Carpenter and Nick Castle. I've tried buying it off of them for my personal collection. Okay, here we go. I have Styx Caught in the Act. Styx is live, $34.99. Lone Justice, Shelter. Lone Justice is sealed, $24.99. And Mighty Joe Young is $29.99. Men at Work, Business as Usual, $24.99. Who Can It Be Now? $24.99. Down Under. We have Meatballs soundtrack. Bill Murray. The music is by Elmer Bernstein. $24.99. The Stones is a vintage bootleg. Saturday Night Live. And that is October of '78. And the other tracks are Lakeland, Florida. EX and Shrink, $60 on that. Jim Croce, Down the Highway. That's in Shrink, Jim Croce, $14.99. Cheap Trick at Budokan is sold to Rich Krulak for $52. Thank you on that. The Hammer CP got Ted Nugent. That is sold for $35 to the Hammer CP. Final Chance on Priest and Final Chance on the Rolling Stones. And just FYI, the minimum bid on Priest over here, the minimum bid on Priest was $90, okay? Meatballs is sold to Rick Hall for $15. I will say that for $20. $20 on that one, not $15. I have never seen Meatballs, no. That is something I guess I need to get caught up on, huh? Ted Nugent, Cat Scratch Fever. This is a VG Plus copy again. Another Ted Nugent, and this time with Obi, and that's going to go up once again an A for a $35 start. Also, The Time, Ice Cream Castle, an OG, $26.99, and Derek and the Dominoes in concert, a double LP, $34.99. Got to get better in a little while. Next thing is going to go up for bid in D, and that is the Black Crowes Southern Harmony and Musical Companion box set. This is a 4LP 2023 box set, near mint, $125 on the Black Crowes. MJ Young sold to Lily McCurry. Mighty Joe Young sold to Lily McCurry for $29.99. No condition notes on Derek and Dom. It feels like a UK copy. This is a German press. This is a German press, $34.99. And ZZ Top Rio Grande Mud. ZZ Top is on Blue London label, $39.99. Finally, if you don't want Derek and the Dominoes, Lillian does. Lillian does over here. Let me ask Ed about that. Let me ask Ed about Top Loader. See, he gets those waiting lists, and I got to make sure those are left with me. Let me ask Ed, because we did have more showed up today. Let me ask Ed about that. Because I could have swore some people went on a wait list, but maybe not. Let me ask him about that. Okay, and if not, we can tag some live tonight. Derek and the Dominoes is sold to Lillian McCurry. Thank you, Lillian. That's sold to you for $34.99. Grego Time got Sister Sledge for $6. Thank you. And Def Leppard, High and Dry. Def Leppard, $44.99. Wow, Steppenwolf Monster. I've never seen that sticker before on a Steppenwolf Monster. That is $29.99 on that one. Judas Priest is a no bid. This is a buy it now. It's a MoFi copy of Screaming for Vengeance. EX, $90 on Judas Priest MoFi. EX, $90 on that one. We've already got an offer submitted. We'll see what happens. And we have new bids coming in on the Stones. Okay, and then over here we have Ted Nugent sold to the Hammer CP for $35. Thank you, and that's done. Mike Torrance does have a bid on the Black Crowes box. Thank you on that one. Next is Mingus. Mingus is a 3LP record store day in Argentina. The Buenos Aires concert, 3LP near mint Charles Mingus. Just a $40 start for Mingus. $40 start on Mingus, 75 and 75. That must be the magic price for Judas Priest. Sell it to Patrick Lear for $75. That is done. Next over here in B is going to be this right here. Paul McCartney tripping the live fantastic. The 1990 USOG Club. The spine does have damage, but this is sealed, unopened. Sealed, unopened, $30 on that. Paul McCartney tripping the live fantastic. Back to the crate. Atlanta Rhythm section. The boys from Doraville, $9.99. And Atlanta Rhythm section Champagne Jam, $9.99. And this is first great rock festivals of the 70s. This is actually a really good comp. $34.99. Hendrix, Johnny Winter, Sly, 10 Years After, Miles Davis, Mountain Proco. That is $34.99. Nick Cave has not went up yet. Nick Cave. Ed has informed me he has no waiting list for top loaders. Okay, so these packs I have here are fair game. Top loaders, $29.99. Top loaders, $29.99. Top loaders. I could have swore we took some people down. So first thing we have over here is TSO Houston gets a pack of top loaders for $29. TSO Houston gets another pack of top loaders for $29. So those are sold at TSO Houston, $29.99 each. I've got more if anybody else wants one, okay? There is right now today's stock is a total of 4 packs left for today. 4 packs left for today, just FYI, okay? First thing over here is ARS. Doraville is sold to Mr. FTF for $7. Leland McCurry gets the comp for $34.99. And over here, hold on, let me show them on this screen. So that was sold to Mr. FTF for $7, and that was sold to Lillian for $34.99, the comp. And then Mingus is a $40 start. Paul McCartney is sealed, and that is $30. It does have some spine damage over here. Final call on the Stones for $67, and final call on Black Crows for $160. Donna Summer, Collector's Edition, the best of Walk Away. That is $12.99. Muddy Waters, Rolling Stone. Muddy Waters are $19.99. And Charlie Rich, Original Golden Hits, $9.99. What are top loaders? They are hard plastic acrylic sleeves that you can store vinyl in. Rick Derringer Live, $19.99. And Ian Anderson, Walking to the Light. Leon Anderson is $19.99. Muddy Waters, I will sell Muddy Waters for $19.99. Danae, it's yours if you want it. Next thing is A and B did not get bids. Charles Mingus is a no bid, $40 buy it now on Charles Mingus, and Paul McCartney is a buy it now for $30. It is a 1990 USOG Club sealed, the single LP edition. It does have some damage on the spine, okay? There's 5 top loaders in a pack. There's 5 top loaders in a pack, okay? Danae, let me know if you want Muddy Waters for $19.99. If not, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 other people that said they'll take it. The Black Crows is sold to Mike Torrance for $160. This is sold to Mike Torrance for $160. I will rarely ever discount a Muddy Waters record, ever, ever, never, ever, ever, never, ever, ever, never, ever. Muddy Waters is sold to Danae DeLeo for $19.99, okay? Over here, the next thing on this was what? So Danae got Muddy Waters. Michael Herrera looks like he's second. 007 Platinum was third. Nick Bargeron was fourth. And then Nick Bargeron again. And then Mitch T got Macca for $25. That's sold to Mitch T for $25. That is done. And now the Rolling Stones are still getting bids. Let me go ahead and swap out these crates, and let's go ahead and fill up crate number 5. Oh, that was crate number 5. Let's go ahead and start filling up crate number 6. New auctions going to go up for bid right now. This is Chet Baker Sings. Chet Baker is the 2020 Blue Note Tone Poet. This is near mint and mono, $40 on Chet Baker. Next thing over here is this. Lily McCurry said she'll take a pack of top loaders. These are amazing. 13 by 13, 11 millimeter opening. Perfect for gatefolds. Sold to Lily McCurry for $29.99. I now have a few packs left if anybody needs any more. It's been one of our best-selling supplies of all time. Well, other than just regular sleeves. Okay, Hoopy says he'll take a pack for $29.99. Sold to Hoopy for $29.99, another pack of top loaders, okay? Sold to Hoopy for $29.99. Anybody else want a pack? I've got them. Grab them while you can. They're always, always, always sold out. Vinely Warped gets Charles Mingus for $32. Sold to Vinely Warped for $32, okay? The Stones is at $72. I think we're done. Chad Saul says he'll take a pack of top loaders. Sold to Chad Sauls for $29.99. Now we're down to a couple packs. 5 in a pack. Now there's $29.99. That's sold to Chad Sauls. Thank you, Chad. That's sold to you for $29.99. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is a Japanese pressing. Hold the fort. This is Steely Dan Asia. It is a 1980 Japanese near mint. 1980 Japanese near mint Asia. $75 start. That's up for bid in B. Next is happening right now. This is the UK copy. Very cool here. I've never seen the UK on track. Different cover, different font, and it's on the UK track label. The Who, Meaty Bitty Big and Bouncy. That is a $20 start. John Farrell got Ian Anderson for $12. Thank you, John Farrell. That is sold to you. Here's what a top loader looks like after you get a record inside of it, okay? I've always said it looks like a big baseball card sleeve. Surely some of y'all have seen a top loader for a baseball card. I took that for granted. I thought just everybody on earth knew what a top loader was. But evidently not. Because every time I mention that, they're like, what the heck is a top loader? And I guess it's where I've been in the baseball cards my whole life. But you know what? It's a plastic sleeve. So if like I could drop this $12,000 record and it wouldn't damage it. Kind of worth having it in a $5 sleeve, right? I've already dropped it once, okay? I've already dropped it once. Danae said no one asked. 2 people already have, don't worry. 2 people already have. They said, whoa, what the heck's a top loader? I've never heard that in my life. Nick Bargeron got the Rolling Stones. That is sold to Nick Bargeron for $72. Thank you, Nick Bargeron. That's sold to you. Glenn says he'll take a pack. We're down to 1. We're down to 1. This is sold to Glenn over on Twitch for $29.99. That's Glenn Kesey, folks. That's sold for $29.99. That is done. Next thing over here on this, and we have this. We have Doug Kershaw live and picking. Doug Kershaw, $19.99. They are bottom loaders too. They are. But your record will fall out and break. So don't try to load it from the bottom. You can turn them upside down and do that, and then your record will fall out and break. Please don't let that happen. Here's a Queen bootleg unofficial. This is Queen, The Last Magic. This is a 2023. It is live in Nebworth, 1986. Look at Freddie. This is a 3 LP, and this is a $200 start. The last Freddie Mercury concert. $200 start. That is now up for bid. Very sought after bootleg. Sly and the Family Stone. Ain't But the One Way. That is $39.99. And the great concert of Count Basie and his orchestra, $19.99 on Count Basie. We officially sold the last pack of top loaders. This is sold to Nick Bargeron for $29.99. Sold to Nick Bargeron for $29.99. They are gone. Whatever came in today, they are sold out. Next thing over here is Gordon Lightfoot's Sunday concert. Gordon Lightfoot's $19.99. Nobody bid on Chet Baker Sings. Chet Baker is mono Blue Note Tone Poet, $40 on Chet Baker. He is still available. He is still available, okay? Next thing is the Wooden Top Straight 8 Bushwhacker. That is $14.99. We have Rod Stewart, Never a Dull Moment. Rod Stewart is $29.99. And Into Battle with the Art of Noise. The Art of Noise, $19.99. Douglas Phelan is the only bidder on The Who at $20. Queen's at $200 and Steely Dan's at $80. Looks like we need another auction for A. Let's go ahead and do that right now. This is the Fleetwood Mac Rumors box set. The 2018 Euro Deluxe Edition. 1 LP, 1 DVD, 3 CD. Near mint, Fleetwood Mac. Not Rumors, self-titled that is. That is a $55 start on Fleetwood Mac. $55 on that. Next thing over here was Sly. Let's take a look at it. Sly was $39.99. Colin, do you want it for $32? If not, it's sold to Matt Bushy. And then the Art of Noise is sold to Colin Butler for $15. And Thomas Shepard was going to pay full price. I just shot myself in the foot over $5. Douglas Phelan got the Who for $20. Thank you on that one. Matt Bushy. Oh, yeah. Matt Bushy getting Sly Stone for $32. We're also about to sell Queen for $200, Steely Dan for $80. And going over there in slot number D is Bruce Springsteen. This is Bruce Springsteen and the E Street Band, a 2025 unofficial on colored vinyl, near mint. See Here Now, Asbury Park, New Jersey. Bruce Springsteen, $125 start. Next is Deep Purple, Purple Passages. That's a double LP, $39.99. Talking Heads, more songs about buildings and food, $49 on that one. And Robin Trower Live, that's in shrink wrap. Robin Trower is $19.99. All right, that crate has been completed. Let's go through another one, not before I read what's left in there one more time. I need to take a drink of this Holly, whatever kind of water. I hate shooting myself in the foot. Thomas Shepard is like, dude, I was going to pay full price. I hate shooting myself in the foot. All right, let's go ahead and sell B and C. Queen is sold to Travis Woods for $200. Last time Freddie ever played with Queen. And Terry Landon got Steely Dan Asia for $80. Thank you on that. All right. I need 2 new auctions. I just laid down Bruce Springsteen, and the Fleetwood Mac box is a final call for $55. Next thing in here is this. This is Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds, Lovely Creatures. This is a 2017 near mint, a $60 start on Nick Cave, $60 start on that one. And lastly, nextly is this. I have a Japanese press of Band on the Run, complete with Obi poster, 8-page insert, and this particular pressing, weird, none for sale on Discogs. I find that hard to believe. But this is EX condition, Band on the Run, complete with all the goodies, a $45 start. Stuck inside these 4 walls. There's the original inner sleeve. There's one poster. There's the other poster. There's this insert. There's that insert. And there's the original inner sleeve. And Band on the Run is a $45 start. Anybody else want a price in here? That was Robin Trower, Talking Heads, Deep Purple, Rod Stewart, The Wooden Tops, Gordon Lightfoot, Count Basie, Doug Kershaw, Rick Derringer, Charlie Rich, Donna Summer, Atlanta Rhythm, Steppenwolf, Def Leppard, ZZ Top, The Time, Meatball soundtrack, Jim Croce, Men at Work, Lone Justice, Styx, The Rolling Stones, Louisiana's LaRoe, Ronstadt, and The Who Hooligans. Nobody been on Fleetwood Mac. That is a $55 buy it now on Fleetwood Mac self-titled box set, which is a 2018 near mint vinyl, CD, DVD, and book. Nick Cave has a bid for $60. Band on the Run is a $45 start. Springsteen is $125 in D. And our next auction for A is another box set. Little Steven and the Disciples of Soul, Summer of Sorcery Live. And Little Steven is near mint, an $85 start, which is a 5 LP colored vinyl box set, $85 on that. All right. Everybody's gotten really quiet on me. That means it looks like you're all ready for some new records. So let's swap these out, and I guess let's put up some more new records, eh? There you go. Thomas Shepard, lone bidder on Nick Cave, going once, going twice. Going once, going twice. Band on the Run. Check condition. The next crate is check condition, and everyone was happy for the check condition crate. Check condition crate. Bow, bow, bow. Down, down, down. Do do do. Da da da. Do 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 do. For the check condition crate. Check condition crate. And Otis the dog. Bum, bum. Search for evermore. Def Leppard High and Dry is $44.99. $44.99. No condition notes. What size are top loaders? They are the best size in my opinion. They're 13 by 13 with 11 millimeter opening. 13 by 13 with an 11 millimeter opening. Okay. All right, let's get started. The Knack, get the Knack, VG Plus, $9.99. The Kinks, One for the Road. The Kinks is VG $12.99. Also, we have the Cars Heartbeat CD. That's VG, $12.99. And we have Dance to the Music. That is Sly and the Family Stone. VG, $14.99. TC Connor on the waiting list for top loaders. We are currently out for tonight, but I will gladly put you on a wait list. TC Connor on the wait list for top loaders, okay? Make sure he's number one. I could have swore we had a pack yesterday or a wait list yesterday, but evidently we did not. So there's that. And Colin Butler got Sly for $10. That's sold to Colin Butler. And we have a no bid. Keep still going, no bid and no bid. So Little Stephen box set is a no bid for $85. Let's put that right over there. 4 LP colored vinyl. Paul McCartney and Wings, Band on the Run. That is a $45 buy now, and the Bruce Springsteen's $125. So that's what we're looking at right here. So this is Band on the Run, $45. Complete, has both posters. The insert has all the goodies, and that's a buy now for $45, okay? $45 on that, and that's a 73 Japanese OG. Okay, there is ones with different Obies, but there's that, and then Bruce Springsteen, $125. That's live in Asbury Park. What a crowd, holy moly. $125 on that one, okay? Of course, that's where he's from. Big show, I'm sure. Next thing over here, the Knack is sold to Jeff Colgrove for $7. Thank you on that one. They're still bidding on Nick Cave. I'm assuming that Chad Smith, you're done bidding, but let me know. He says, can you go over slot B again? He might not be done bidding. Lovely Creatures, the best of Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds, 1984-2014. It's a 2017 3 LP near mint. It's got a little bit of a tear right here on the cover, but the vinyl's near mint, and that is at $70 with Thomas Shepard, okay? Let's go ahead and put up some more auctions. Next thing I have is this. I have Keb Mo going up in slot number 8. Keb Mo is live at the Hot Pink Blues album. Excuse me, Keb Mo live, the Hot Pink Blues album. That's a double LP. Keb Mo is a $45 start in A. $45 start. Leland McCurry wants Band on the Run. That's sold to Leland McCurry for $45. Thank you on that. Next auction is Blackberry Smoke Homecoming. Blackberry Smoke is the 3 LP red, yellow, and green. 3 LP red, yellow, and green. Wow, with autographed insert, it looks like. With autographed insert. Yeah, it includes a 12 by 12 poster. Awesome. And, of course, as we know, we have, let's see, I think he's passed away. That's Brett Hines, I believe, right? Yes, I think he's passed away. So really cool, has an autographed insert. Blackberry Smoke in slot number C is a $75 start. $75 start on that one. Next over here is Thomas Shepard gets the Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds. That's sold to Thomas Shepard for $70. Thank you. We can go ahead and replace that with a Stones bootleg. And this is the Rolling Stones The Slicer. Rolling Stones The Slicer. This is a 2 LP unofficial. That's live in a Passaic complete show. EX Plus condition. The Slicer, a $55 start. $55 start on that. And next over here in D, let's run another Japanese. And that next Japanese is this right here. I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy. This is near mint with Obi and insert. Clapton, 461 Ocean Boulevard, $35 start. Back to the check condition crate. We still got the Kinks and we still got the Cars. I got Steppenwolf. That is self-titled. VG $12.99. Born to be wild. Catch the motor run. Steve Hunter. That is VG $14.99 for Swept Away. Nice. Physical Graffiti, a specialty press, early 80s. VG $29.99. Rod Stewart, The Gasoline Alley, VG Plus $19.99. And the Best of Cream, VG $24.99. So Keb Mo is in A. No bid yet on Keb Mo. That's a final chance at $45. The Rolling Stones, a very cool, complete vintage concert there. The Slicer, live in Passaic, which is New Jersey. That's $55. Blackberry Smoke already at $125. Wow, we may have a bidding war on that one brewing. Steely Dan, The Rural Scam, VG $14.99. And Michael Jackson, Off the Wall, VG $14.99. Fine Young Cannibals EX, $9.99. And over here, we have Eagles, and that's VG $14.99 for their debut. Loverboy, Get Lucky, VG $9.99. Everybody's working for the weekend. Everybody needs a second chance. Oh, another pizza. Jim Croce, his greatest hits, EX $12.99, and Elton John, also known as Old Faithful, greatest hits, VG Plus $19.99. Blue Jean Baby, LA Lady, Seams is for the band. Def Leppard, Pyromania, VG $22.99. Loverboy, sold to Colin Butler for $6. Steppenwolf for ladies only, VG Plus $14.99. And the Manhattan's greatest hits, EX $12.99. A, B, and D are done. Kev Mo's a no bid, which means it can be bought for $45. Near mint, that's called Live, that Hot Pink Blues album. $45 on that. Let's put that away. And then the Rolling Stones is a no bid. This vintage bootleg here, that is $55 for the Slicer. $55 for the Slicer. And Eric Clapton was sold to A-Rod for $35. Thank you on that, A-Rod. So do you for $35. Now, next over here is the best of Sam and Dave, VG Plus $17.99, and Jimmy Buffett, recorded live. Jimmy Buffett, $24.99. Patrick Lear gets Kev Mo, so to Patrick Lear for $35. All right, next over here is this. Grateful Dead, Stronger Than Dirt, live 1975, Grateful Dead unofficial. And this is near mint, live in San Francisco. It is a $35 start. Stronger Than Dirt, single LP, unofficial on that one. Next over here is this. I've got David Allan Coe, and this one's called For the Record, The First 10 Years. David Allan Coe is an 84 USOG compilation. EX condition, $50 start on that. My best price on Elton John. I will sell you Elton John right now for $15. It's Fine Young Cannibals, a single. Fine Young Cannibals, Suspicious Minds is a 4-track. It's got Suspicious Minds, Pick Up Your Ears, Suspicious Minds, and Johnny Come Home. EX, so yes, a single, 4 tracks. Hang 'em High soundtrack. VG $9.99, a Clint Eastwood movie, and Hank Williams, I Saw the Light, VG $12.99. Evil Riddle got Elton John, sold to Evil Riddle for $15, and The Who, Who's Better, Who's Best, VG $14.99. VG $14.99. Next over here is the Tubes, What Do You Want From Live, VG Plus $24.99, and Jay Giles Band, Blow Your Face, VG Plus $14.99. Next auction in D is going to be this right here, another Bruce Springsteen, Back in the USA, a vintage bootleg, and 85 Japanese unofficial. Double LP, $40 for Bruce Springsteen. Styx Equinox is VG Plus $14.99, and JJ Cale, that is a VG Plus copy for $24.99. Wes Bruce and Lang, VG Plus $14.99. And Willie, Before His Time, Willie Nelson's VG Plus $9.99. Steppenwolf 16 Greatest Hits, VG $9.99. And Steppenwolf 7 is VG $9.99. Okay, and let's go ahead and say final call on the Dead for $35. Final call on David Allan Coe for $50. Blackberry Smoke's at $200, and Bruce Springsteen, final call for $40. Blackberry Smoke just has a recent bid, though, of Lillian for $200. Fine Young Cannibals back here, that 12-inch single, that is sold to Javi Soto for $9.99. And then Willie for $6. That's sold to Doug Wants. Willie Nelson sold for $6. Which of the two Steppenwolves there, Mr. T.C. Connor? Also, Elton John, Tumbleweed Connection, VG $14.99. We got Led Zeppelin 4, VG $29.99. This is a George Piros, VG $29.99 on Zeppelin 4. And we have Gary Wright, VG $9.99. Steppenwolf 7 is sold to T.C. Connor for $7. And The Doors, Alive She Cried, VG $14.99. VG $14.99. Blue Jean Baby, L.A. Lady, Seams is for the band. Pretty Eyes, Pirate Smile, Marry the Music Man. Dun-dun. Ballerina. Faith Coon Simmons gets the Doors for $10. Japanese Slippery When Wet is already sold. Yes. Okay, and we're going to make The Dead is actually a $35 buy now. David Allen Coe's 50 and Bruce Springsteen 40. So those are going over here in the no bids. Bruce Springsteen $40, David Allen Coe $50, and Grateful Dead is sold to Dave Deckenberger for $30. Jeff Colgrove got Gary Wright for $7. And are we done on Blackberry Smoke? By the way, here was the Gary Wright. That was $7 to Jeff Colgrove. And by the way, here is the Grateful Dead that just sold for $30. This is the Grateful Dead, sold to Dave Deckenberger for $30. Nick Bargeron gets David Allen Coe for $40. Sold to Nick Bargeron for $40. All right, looks like C's done. Let's go ahead and put up another David Allen Coe. Darlin', an 85 USOG. VG Plus condition, a $15 start. David Allen Coe, Darlin', $15 start on that one. And then over here, we got Springsteen, sold to TO Review for $30. Thank you, TO Review. That's sold to you for $30. Next thing is Bruce Springsteen in slot number B. The Boss in the East, Volume 2. An 85 US Unofficial near mint. Bruce again, $40. What did I just do? I messed up my lot or something. Okay, and then Blackberry Smoke. Thank you, Lily McCurry. Sold to Lillian for $200 with the autographed insert. Very cool on that. That is done. And Tia, while I'm thinking about it, let me go track down. You wanted the Bruce Springsteen 8 tracks, right? Is that what you wanted? I got to go back through our messages. All right, here's our next. I'll go ahead and tag that for you so we can get that in your order so we can ship it out together, okay? Because I did receive your items. I have not opened your items, but I know they're good, and I will go ahead and tag you for that trade. That mean you did, okay? This is Queen News of the World. EX condition, $40 start on Queen. Beautiful Japanese pressing. Bloody were a poor boy, born down in a band, something in blood on your face. Big disgrace. What is our next auction? It is right here, right here. This is our next auction, which is the Streets of Fire. This is Streets of Fire. Music from the motion picture, A Rock and Roll Fable, a $20 start on that one. What's in the crate? J.J. Cale. How about I just read what's left in the crate? We got Led Zeppelin, Elton John, Steppenwolf, West Bruce and Lane, J.J. Cale. That is called J.J. Cale 5. That's VG Plus. $24.99. Sticks, Jay Giles, The Tubes, The Who, Hank Williams, Hang 'em High, Jimmy Buffett, Sam and Dave, Manhattan, Steppenwolf, Def Leppard, Jim Croce, The Eagles, Michael Jackson, Steely Dan, Cream, Rod Stewart, Zeppelin, Steve Hunter, Steppenwolf, The Cars, and The Kinks. All right. Blue Jean Baby, LA Lady. And I need to find T.O. Reviews and messages. T.O. Review wants the 8-track box set. We're gonna tag him right now. Ballerina, you must have seen her dancing in the sand. All right, so tag this to TO Review for $0.00, okay? Just put that in with his order. Tag this to TO Review for $0.00, okay? Danae, you can have J.J. Cale for 20. You can have J.J. Cale for 20. Right. No bids on any of those so far. 15, 40, I think 45 and 20 is what we're asking for those. Let me go to Discogs right quick on my desktop. Inventory. Okay. All right. I think, yeah, I still got a hold up on my Discogs account. I can't even access inventory. Had somebody's order get held up in a sorting facility and they filed a claim and now there's a PayPal error. I can't even operate on Discogs. I can log in and stuff, but man, these orders get held up at sorting facilities and people immediately panic. I mean, if you ever have something get held up at a sorting facility, I can almost guarantee it's not lost. You're just going to have to wait possibly weeks and weeks all of a sudden. It's just something that happens. But people get panicky, and the first thing they do on eBay or Discogs is they file a report, which means I have to refund the money immediately, and then they end up getting the item for free. It happens all the time. It sucks. Dave Deckenberger gets Def Leppard for $15. That's so did Dave Deckenberger. JJ Cale is sold to Danae DeLeo for $20. And then over here, we have Dan Moran got David Allen Coe for $15. Thank you on that one. Bruce Springsteen unofficial is a $40 buy it now. Queen is a no bid, and that was $45. That's Japanese EX with OG, $45 on that one. And we have Bruce Springsteen, Streets of Fire. And Bruce Springsteen, Streets of Fire is an 84 USOG Gloversville press. EX condition. EX condition, Bruce Springsteen. This is an 84 USOG Gloversville with the original on her sleeve. $20 on that. $20 on Streets of Fire. That is Johnny Silva, A and SOT. C, it's D, it's not a promo. Final chance to lock in a bid on that one. All right, we have Government Mule Deja Voodoo. Government Mule is a 2021 2LP red vinyl. This is going to go up for bid in slot number A. Government Mule is a $30 start. That's in slot number A, a $30 start. Next over here is Scandinavian Shakedown. This is a Rolling Stones vintage bootleg. This is EX Plus condition. The Rolling Stones Scandinavian Shakedown, $75 on that. C is going to go up for bid right now, and that is going to be this Joe Satriani Shockwave Supernova. Joe Satriani's a 2015 OG near mint, $20 on Joe Satriani. Nobody bid on Streets of Fire. This is a $20 buy it now. $20 buy it now on Streets of Fire. And then our third new auction is this Fleetwood Mac Live. This is the 2LP, 2 CD. It is near mint, and it's just a $30 start. 2LP and 2 CD, $30 start on Fleetwood Mac, okay? Anybody else? We've read through those check condition crates twice. Let's go ahead and go through the next crate, which should probably, most likely, also be new arrivals check condition, okay? There's your 4 new auctions, okay? All right, here we go. Blue Jean Baby, LA Lady, seamstress for the band. Pretty eyes, pirate smile. All right, new check condition stuff. Let's do it. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Baby, baby, baby. Don't. All right. Here we go. Don't do me like that. Holy moly. I got a lot to do. We got a lot to do today. Oh, yes. Oh, great neck adjustment. Okay, here we go. Everybody ready? Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow. Jeff Beck is VG $9.99. Eagles, their greatest hits, VG $14.99. Tom Petty, Damn the Torpedoes, VG Plus $24.99. Weather Report, Black Market. Weather Report is VG Plus $14.99. The Who, It's Hard. The Who is VG Plus $14.99. Boogie with Canned Heat, VG Plus $29.99. Country Joe and the Fish Reunion, VG $9.99. Dance to the Music, another copy, another VG. This is like Deja Vu. Same label and everything. That's the second copy of that. $14.99. Vanity 6 is VG $12.99. And we have Steely Dan Asia, VG Plus $24.99. Steely Dan Aja. AA with the B scratched out. Terre Haute Press, $24.99. Tom Petty's on black vinyl, yes. All right, all these are no bids. Government Mule, Deja Voodoo, a no bid red vinyl, $30. The Rolling Stone Scandinavian Shakedown, 3 LP, unofficial, $75. And we have Joe Satriani. That is a no bid for $20, and Fleetwood Mac is sold to Topographic for $28. Sold to Topographic for $28. Thank you. Weather Report. Weather Report over here is officially sold to Douglas Phelan for $9. Next was Leonard Skinner's First and Last, a VG copy for $14.99. Wow, I have a whole crate of no bids. I can't put anything else in there. A whole crate of no bids already tonight. And we've already on crate number 6. So it's like we've sold a ton, and then there's also a ton over here that hadn't sold. Wow. Let's go ahead and put up 4 new auctions, okay? Here we go. First thing I have is this. Fleetwood Mac Rumors. This is the 2013 35th Anniversary Remaster 4 CD, DVD, and LP. Rumors box is $125. REM in Santa Monica. That's a VG Plus unofficial, a $30 start. Skinner's Second Helping is the analog production sealed. That is a $50 start. And the Risky Business soundtrack is an 85 UK near mint. Tom Cruise, $20 on that. JCB got Tom Petty for $20. That's sold to JCB. The Rolling Stones is sold to Voodoo Lounger for $60. And then Joe Satriani is sold to Steve Feakin for $15. And Sly and the Family Stone is sold to Danae DeLeo for $10. REM is live in 1991, Santa Monica. The Best of ZZ Top, VG $14.99, and Hank Williams Jr. doing the soundtrack to Your Cheating Heart, VG Plus $17.99 on that one. So there's a look at the 4 next auctions. Starting bids are $125, $30, $50, and $25. Okay. Also is this Angel, hell of a band. Angel is VG $9.99. Ronnie Montrose, Open Fire, VG Plus $14.99. New Riders, The Adventures of Panama Red. New Riders is VG Plus $9.99. Prince, Parade, and SRC Press. We've already auctioned off an OG Gold Stamp promo. There's another one, VG Plus. Not a Gold Stamp promo, though. $29.99 for Prince. $29.99 on Prince. Next is ABBA Arrival. ABBA is VG $9.99, and Status Quo Pile Driver. This is actually on the Vertigo label. VG condition, $12.99. Is D20 or 25. Risky Business soundtrack, minimum bid $20. $20 on Risky Business. $20 on Risky Business. Over here we got New Riders, sold to Douglas Phelan for $7. Vanity 6 condition. Vanity 6 is VG minus jacket. Also, how much is Fleetwood Mac Rumors box? $125. Next is Sweet Desolation Boulevard, VG Plus $9.99. Foreigner Records, die cut cover, a great hits compilation, a vintage copy, VG $12.89. And Quicksilver, Piece by Piece. And Quicksilver looks like up here it's a Gold Stamp promo, VG $9.99. And the Rascals' Greatest Hits, Timepieces, VG $9.99. And Roy Buchanan, VG $9.99. Vanity 6 is sold to Chris Reddings for $7. Thank you on that. Jeff Colgrove got the Status Quo for $10. Thank you on that. And Jeff Beck Wired was VG $9.99. No bid sold, no bid sold. So Fleetwood Mac Rumors is a buy now for $125. REM is sold to Colin Butler for $30. Skinnerd is a no bid, $50 on the Sealed Analog Productions. And Risky Business is sold to Chris Frazier for $20. Danae DeLeo's bid came in late, and she's pounding her fist on the keyboard. Next thing over here is going to be in slot number A, and this is happening right now at this moment. Don't go anywhere. Heck, I wouldn't even blink or try to breathe. If so, you're probably going to miss some stuff here in a second. First thing I have is James Taylor, New Moonshine. This has got a great song on it. Down on Copper Line. This is the 2018 sealed RTI analog. That's a great one. It took me a while to track one of those down myself. $80 start on James Taylor. We got Huey Lewis and the News Sports. This is a Japanese pressing EX condition. Huey Lewis and the News Sports. This is going to be a $35 start. A classic 80s album there. And then over here we got Reggae Kiss. Reggae Kiss is a 2020 Sweden sealed. Holy moly. Pricey record here. $140 starting bid. Sealed Reggae Kiss. Reggae Kiss. And then over here, I have this. I have the Platoon soundtrack. The Platoon soundtrack is a $15 start, 1987. Very cool. $15 start on that, okay? Back to the check condition. Willie Nelson and Ray Price. VG Plus $9.99. And we have 10 Years After Rock and Roll Music to the World. That's VG $9.99. Savoy Brown's Lion Share, VG $9.99. Yes, so a Kiss record did get slipped in this week. They're doing a reggae cover of Creatures of the Night. They're doing a reggae cover of Rock and Roll All Night. They're doing a reggae cover of Love Gun. I wonder how that sounds. Man, I just want to rock and roll all night. Man, and party every day. Man. That's my best reggae impersonation. Willie and Ray for $6. That is Soda Doug Wants for $6. We have ZZ Top Fandango, VG $14.99. We have Tina Turner Rough, and Rough is VG with kind of a rough cover, $9.99. That's a rough thing all the way around. Molly Hatchet Flirting with Disaster is $14.99, and Eagles Hotel California, VG $14.99. On a dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair. Update. So these are final calls. 80, 35, 140, and just 15 on Platoon, just FYI. Blaine Zabnick gets Molly Hatchet for $12. Thank you, Blaine Zabnick. Leonard Skinnard, one more from the road. VG, $14.99. Eagles on the border. Eagles on the border is EX $29.99. We have, what is Leonard Skinnard? What is Leonard Skinnard? That's Leonard Skinnard. One more from the road. VG, Skinnard, Fucking Help, 43. Angel, 7. Roy Buchanan, 7. Lord Mountain, Mess Split, 18. 75 total. Whoa, Brian. I don't know. That is way too confusing for me and for the taggers. We'll have to just do those individually or something. Bowie Diamond Dogs. This is EX, $39.99 for Bowie Diamond Dogs. That's an Indianapolis Press Prince, $19.99. A Winchester, VG, $19.99. This is the time, again, VG $12.99 on that one. Slime the Family Stone, VG $14.99. And Molly Hatchet. This is Elton John, Honky Chateau, VG $14.99. What's the Skinnard? No, the first one. The Skinnard. No, what's the first one? Do what now? This one right here. Leonard Skinnard's first and last. VG $14.99. Brian, just send those in individual comments, okay? That's about the only way. That's the only way we're going to be able to do that, okay? And I'll tell you yes or no on each one, okay? Will Smithson gets the time for $10. Thank you on that one. Commander Cody's Lost Planet Airman, VG Plus $14.99. Linda Ronstadt Different Drum, VG $9.99. And we have ZZ Top Tres Hombres, EX $32.99. Little Feat Time Loves a Hero, VG $12.99. And ELO Time is VG $14.99. All right, James Taylor is sold for $80 buy it now if anybody wants that. Huey Lewis is a $35 buy it now. This is EX, $35 on the Huey Lewis Japanese. Reggae Kiss is $140. Reggae Kiss, $140. By the way, their names are Bob Stanley, Bob Chris, Bob Fraley, and Bob Simmons. Reggae Kiss, $140 on that. And Platoon is Soda Douglas Feeling for $15. Thank you on that one, all right? All right, next thing over here is this. Brian Pritchard said he would do $7 for Angel. Angel is right back here. And this is sold to Brian Pritchard for $7. You got it. Dave Deckenberger got Skinnard first and last. So did Dave Deckenberger for $10. 850 Johnny gets ZZ Top for $25. Sold to 850 Johnny. Next auctions are going up right now. This is the following. I've got this, and this going up. This is Bonnie Tyler. First, Bonnie Tyler, Better Than the Speed of Night. Rest in peace. 83 USOG Pittman, VG Plus, $20 on Bonnie Tyler. Sabbath is actually a 74 Japanese. Wow. 74 Japanese, near mint, no Obi, $175 start. Wow. Pink Floyd, this is the Target exclusive Pink Floyd 8 tracks. That is near mint for $35. And Joe Bonamassa time clocks, sealed Joe Bonamassa, $25 on that one. Tina Turner Rough is right back here, and Tina Turner is sold to Topographic for $6. And then Roy Buchanan, Brian Pritchard on that, Roy Buchanan, and that's sold to Brian Pritchard for $7. Thank you on that one. Anybody else want a price on anything in here? I've still got ELO, Little Feat. I've got Linda Ronstadt. And we have Commander Cody, Elton John, Sly and the Family Stone, Prince, David Bowie, Leonard Skinner, Eagles, ZZ Top, Savoy Brown, 10 Years After, Jeff Beck, The Rascals, Quicksilver, Foreigner, Sweet, ABBA, Prince, Ronnie Montrose, Hank Williams Jr., ZZ Top, Steely Dan, Country Joe, Canned Heat, The Who, Eagles, and Jeff Beck. Lord and Mountain Mesmer over here. Okay, there we go. This is much better, okay? It's much better to make offers as we go. If you try to take 3 or 4 things from the previous crates, there's a good chance, even while we're live and we just showed them, they suddenly just disappear and we can't find them. This is sold to Brian Pritchard, Lord Mountain for $18, and he gets the sealed Leonard Skinner over here. This is sold to him for $43. Thank you, Brian Pritchard. That's sold to you for $43. What was the Sly? Sly and the Family Stone, On the Right Track. VG Plus, $14.99. What was the Steely Dan? What was the Foreigner info? First thing we have over here is this, Foreigner Records, VG, $12.99. And the other question is, what was the Steely Dan? That was right back here. That was Steely Dan Asia, VG Plus, $24.99. Quick update. Bonnie Tyler's at 20, Sabbath 175. Pink Floyd is in C. That's a $35 start, pink vinyl. And Joe Bonamassa. Joe Bonamassa's in D, and that's at $30, going once, going twice, okay? Let's go through all of our no bids for tonight. It's literally a whole crate over here. If you change your mind, you decide you want something else in there, just let me know. First thing is we're going to read through these no bids right now. Sweet is an OG copy, yes. Everything in this crate is buy it now or best offer. First is the Rolling Stones, The Killer Steel Wheels Rehearsals, live in Philadelphia Veterans Stadium, August 29th, 1989. That's an unofficial numbered box set, 2 blue and 2 red, red and blue vinyl. And this is $100. $100, the Rolling Stones Steel Wheels. Over here, also, I have Queen, and Queen is $45. This is near mint. It is a Japanese pressing. Near mint, $45. Queen, $45, okay? That is Japanese, $45. No obi, $45 on that. Next is Pink Floyd. This is a half-speed master. Disc 1 is a strong VG. Disc 2 is EX. Strong VG EX. Half-speed master of the wall, $250. So that's our first no bids. The Rolling Stones, Queen, and Pink Floyd. Unofficial, a Japanese no obi, and then a half-speed master. Okay, a half-speed master. First over here, give me 1 second. Let me go ahead and pull Sweet. And Sweet is sold to Thomas Shepard. Okay, that is sold to Thomas Shepard, and that is sold to him for $19.99. Thank you on that one. We're about to sell Joe Bonamassa, and A through C are about to be done as well. Next thing in here is Thin Lizzy Live. I actually went ahead and said I would do 55 on this. It's the blue vinyl Friday Music Remaster. Blue vinyl Thin Lizzy Live, $55. That is still available. And I have Billy Idol Rebel Yell. That's near mint, $85, an 84 Japanese pressing. 2 box sets right here. Queen, News of the World, 40th Anniversary Edition, $120. $120. Queen, News of the World, and Black Sabbath Live Evil. Black Sabbath Live Evil, that's the Super Deluxe, $90 on that, okay? Let's go ahead and close A, B, and C. Bonnie Tyler is sold to Andrea A for $20. Thank you on that. Sabbath is a no bid, $175 on the Japanese Black Sabbath. And then Pink Floyd on pink vinyl is $50. Pink Floyd on pink vinyl is $50. Let's go ahead and open back up A, B, and C. Joe Bonamassa is at $45. Queen News Japanese LP. He's talking about this right here. Henry's Choice, I'll do that for $35. $35 on that. And what's so special about Billy Idol? Have a poster or something. Billy Idol is a 1984 Japanese pressing. 1984 Japanese pressing. Near mint, it's complete with obi and insert. It is $85. I think it's just a pretty desirable Japanese pressing. It's mint. It has the obi, has the lyric insert. It's a perfect cover and a perfect disc. It's a top Japanese pressing for $85. Very nice and very complete. Next thing over here is this. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. We had the Blue Note Tone Poet Chet Baker. That's in mono for $40. Also, I had Fleetwood Mac, the self-titled box at $80. CD, DVD, and booklet. Little Stephen and the Disciples of Soul. That was $85. And then this Bruce Springsteen box here, that was $125. Final call on Joe Bonamassa for $45. And we have Queen. So that's a yes. Is that a yes, Mr. Henry's Choice on that one? What's in the Sabbath box? The Super Deluxe Black Sabbath. It's 4 LPs, and I believe it's a 2 LP remaster and then a 2 LP remix, and it should have some extra tchotchkes with it. So yeah, it's the original album remastered and then a new remix. 1982 Mob Rules tour book, concert book, 40-page book, artwork and liner notes, and then a poster. Okay. All right. Queen is sold for $35 to Henry's Choice. That is off the table. Black Sabbath is $90, by the way. And my crate is full. Let me swap these out right quick because we're about to sell a box set, it looks like. And yeah, crate number 7's coming up right now. And Little Steven is Soda Review for $55. That is Soda Review for $55. Joe Bonamassa is Soda Blaine Zapnick for $45. And let me start from the front here because now I'm kind of running out of space. So Pink Floyd 8 tracks. This is a fairly new release. This was the Target exclusive they did on pink vinyl. $35 on that. This is a Japanese no obi Black Sabbath of Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. But man, that is very difficult to come up with. That is a 74 Japanese. That is near mint Black Sabbath. That is $175. James Taylor, New Moonshine. This is sealed analog spark. Mastered at Sterling from the original master tapes RTI. $80 on James Taylor. Reggae Kiss. Yes, that's Kiss being covered in the style of reggae. $140. Huey Lewis and the News is $35. The other Fleetwood Mac was Rumors. That's $125. That's a CD, DVD, vinyl box set. Government Mule, Deja Voodoo. That's double LP red for $30. Streets of Fire soundtrack is available for $20. Nobody claimed it. Another Bruce Springsteen bootleg, The Boss in the East, Volume 2. That's near mint for $40. And then this is actually my copy of Gordon Lightfoot's new Rhino Reserve all analog, but I'll sell it if somebody wants it. $38.99 because we've already got more on the way. So customer comes first. The Rolling Stones, The Slicer. That's a 2 LP unofficial. $55 on that Stones. And then there's that Bruce box set again. See Here Now. $125 on that. The other Fleetwood Mac was $80. Chet Baker $40. Billy Idol was $85. Queen's $120. Thin Lizzy $55. Pink Floyd $250. Queen is $45, and then the other Stones $100. So a lot of cool stuff there. Government Mule, Blaine Zapnick $25. This is Soda Blaine Zapnick for $25. What concert is The Slicer? That's Passaic, New Jersey, June 4th, 1978, $55. And if anybody changes their mind on Black Sabbath Evil Live, $90 on Black Sabbath Evil Live. Okay, a lot of no bids there. Of course, we have flown through some stuff tonight, and we've sold a ton, especially some high-end stuff. We've had a couple air horns tonight. All right, let me do a little bit of condensing, and right now we're down to a half a crate of advertised auctions, it looks like. Let me move some of these around. And then I've got plenty of bonus stuff. And we're about to get into some half off stuff anyway. Stuff. Half off, this, that, the other. Okay. One second, please. All right. Sorry about that. And let's get going with 4 more auctions. So I've got Bob Marley, Government Mule, Hall & Oates MoFi, and Japanese Eric Clapton. Let's get started. First thing I have is this. Bob Marley and the Wailers, Natty Dread. Whoa. Bob Marley and the Wailers, Natty Dread. This is actually a 75 US OG Gold Disc Press. VG Plus condition, a $20 start. $20 start, and it has the original inner sleeve. Bob Marley's a 75 OG of Natty Dread. $20 start in slot A. Government Mule, Bring On the Music, live at the Capitol Theater, Volume 2. Government Mule is a 2019 US Euro OG. 2LP blue vinyl, near mint for $30. Bring On the Music, Capitol Theater, $20 on Government Mule. That is now at Forbidden B. Hall & Oates Voices, this is a 2014 MoFi pressing. That is going to be a $40 start. That's at Forbidden C. And then Eric Clapton's Rainbow Concert, EX condition with Obi, a Japanese pressing, a $35 start. Clapton's Rainbow Concert. All right, doing a really cool version of Fly High, Little Wing. Let's take a note right now and see who is, let's go right now and see who is most interested in doing a half-off crate. Let's just take a quick little poll. Let's see who is most interested in doing a half-off crate, okay? Let's just take a quick little poll on that and see who says yes. Blue Jean Baby, LA Lady. Okay. All right. So over here, first thing we had is we sold all right, half off, half off, half off, half off, half off, and then half off. That's half a Chad. Thank you. Kiss Destroyer box set 100. Streets of Fire is still available for 20. Okay. Rolling Stone Slicer $45. Tyson Morgan gets Rolling Stone Slicer for $45. Thank you. Yes, Streets of Fire is still available. Kiss Destroyer CD box set. Kiss Destroyer CD box set from last night was $200. I need you to increase your offer, Chris Frazier. I need you to increase your offer, Chris Frazier. Okay. Let me pick out the first of the half-offs over here then. This is a short but sweet one. We'll go ahead and knock this one out, okay? A short but sweet one here. We'll start with this one right here from... Whoa. I just crushed my bottle of water. This is from July 16th, okay? So about 5 days ago. How much is slot C? $40 start for Hall & Oates, MoFi. And then Charles Berry got Streets of Fire for 20 bucks. All right. That is sold to Charles Berry for $20. All right. Here we go. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to tell you a price. That is the price. No more, no less. We can call them a half-off crate, or we can just call it a no more, no less crate. I like that even better. They're just no more, no less. I'm going to tell you a price. It's sold or passed. That will cut out confusion. That won't make it complicated for the offering. It's just whoever's first. No more, no less. We'll knock this one out. We'll probably do another one, and we'll probably do another one, at least till I'm done with all the auctions that I see fit for tonight, okay? First thing is Hall & Oates again. This is H2O. $10 on Hall & Oates H2O. Barefoot Jerry's Grocery. That is also 10 bucks. We have Gina Raven Urban Desire. $10 on Gina Raven. And Les McCann Live in Montreux, a double LP. $20 on Les McCann. So we have sold, no bid, no bid, no bid. We got to go ahead and put up fresh auctions, though, before we get too deep into this crate. Bob Marley is sold to Chad Smith for $25, and that is sold to Chad Smith for $25. Government Mule was a no bid, and Government Mule is now a $30 buy it now. Hall & Oates is a $40 buy it now. It was actually tagged for a $60 start. So today I'm going to need pretty close to $40 on that. I feel like that's really good. The cheapest it's ever sold for is $32. I do not want to set another world record for the cheapest copy ever sold again. And then Eric Clapton is $35, okay? Orlando Martinez said I bid on A. If you did, your bid did not show up. Orlando Martinez, I see it now, but you did not put an exclamation mark. You did not put an exclamation mark. So make sure if you're bidding, you got to put... Let's put this back up again. Chad, somebody was bidding, but I don't know if they know how to bid properly. He said it's cool. Okay, never mind. Make sure you put an exclamation mark and an exclamation mark, the letter, and then your number, okay? First thing is GR, Thomas Shepard on GR. Thomas Shepard on GR. Gina Raven, that's sold to Thomas Shepard for $10, okay? Blaine Zapnick got Government Mule. This is sold to Blaine Zapnick for $30. And Danae DeLeo got a MoFi pressing of Hall & Oates half off at $36. Wow, half off MoFi stuff. You don't hear that too often. Sold to Danae DeLeo for $36. Next over here, more Japanese. Let's do 1, 2, 3, and let's go ahead and do 4. Here's 4 Japanese pressings before we get too far into this crate. Willie Nelson, Honeysuckle Rose, near mint with Obi, $25 start. Men at Work Cargo, near mint with Obi, $25 start. Michael Shanker Group, EX with Obi, that is going to be just a $15 start. And Eric Clapton is near mint, a $15 start. Look at that. 25, 25, 15, 15. 4 Japanese pressings now up for auction. Clapton's Rainbow Concert is sold to Chad Smith for $26. Okay, back to the no more, no less crate. Village People is $7.50. Hall & Oates No Goodbyes is $10. Also, Patsy Cline and Jim Reeves, remembering Patsy Cline and Jim Reeves, that is $10. Also, over here, I have Two Steps from the Blues, Bobby Bland, $12.50. Bobby Bland, that is a reissue. It is 180 gram from Duke. $12.50 on that one. War, Life is So Strange. War is $15, and Vandenberg heading for a storm. Vandenberg is $15. Leon Russell, Hank Wilson's back. That is $7.50. 2 steps. Gary Wellman wants 2 steps, and that was Bobby Bland. So did Gary Wellman for $12.50. And we have Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA, $5 on that. Let the Music Do the Talking. The Joe Perry Project, that is $10 on Let the Music Do the Talking, the Joe Perry Project. Pat Travers, Making Magic, $9 on Pat Travers. And the Who Face Dances, $10 on that one. So right now, there's bids on C and D. A and B are $25 starts. No official bids on those yet. Michael Shanker's at $20 with Jeff Colgrove, and Clapton's at $15. Next is Yes Tormato, $10 on Yes Tormato, and Joe Walsh, You Bought It, You Name It. Joe Walsh is $10. Next is Pat Metheny, Off Ramp. Pat Metheny is $17.50. Queen News of the World box set. Everything is near mint on that one. They had that at near mint on the media and the box. $120. $120, okay? All right, there's that, and there's this, and there's that, and let me open this, and let me open that. I got to open this over here. Hold on one second. I got to open this and that, and let me slide over here and do this. And anybody else, this is a final chance on these. Pat Metheny, Joe Walsh, Yes, The Who, Pat Travers, Joe Perry, Bruce Springsteen, Leon Russell, Vandenberg, War, Patsy and Jim Reeves, Hall & Oates, Village People, Les McCann, Barefoot Jerry, and Hall & Oates. If not, I'll try to bundle those and get them sold so we can go right into another crate, okay? And let me grab a pack of sticky notes because I need to jot some stuff down while I'm thinking about it. And that also means, you know what also that means, folks? We're about to do a bundle. All right, first thing we have is this. Matt Shirley on Joe Perry. Let's go ahead and tag that. That's sold to Matt Shirley for $10, Jeff Colgrove for second, and Charles Berry got Vandenberg for $15. Thank you on that. Queen News of the World, $85. Let's do it for an even 100. I like 100 smackers on that one. No bid, sold and sold. Honeysuckle Rose, a no bid, $25 on that. Minute Work Cargo, a no bid, $25 on that. Michael Shanker Group, sold to Jeff Colgrove for $20, and Eric Clapton, sold to Henry's Choice for $15. All right, moving on. Next thing over here is this. I got Love and Rockets. I got Japanese Wings, Wings and Beatles. How about a flurry of Wings and Beatles stuff, okay? First thing is, Timmy, your bid came in late on slot number C, unfortunately. First thing I do have is Love and Rockets. Love and Rockets. Love of Rockets. That would be somebody that works at SpaceX. Love and Rockets is an 80s band. This is an 85 UK 12-inch single. VG Plus, $10 on Love and Rockets. Next is Wings Greatest Hits. This is EX. It has the Obi, the lyric sheet, and the poster. Wings Greatest Hits, a $45 start. $45. And then Wings, Venus and Mars, near mint, just a $15 start. And the Beatles 62 to 66, that is actually a VG copy by Japanese standards, also a $15 start. So we got 10, 45, 15, and 15. Wow, those should definitely sell. Jeff Colgrove got Minute Work Cargo, so did Jeff Colgrove for $15. So left in here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 records left in here. And here's going to be my bundle price. $55 for those last 14 records. 55 divided by 14 is going to come out to about $3.92 a piece. That way we can go ahead and clear out this crate, zoop, move over to the next one, and that's what we'll be doing. I'm just waiting for somebody to say bundle deal sold. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. What? Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. What? Move in, move out. Tennessee Tough Knuckle still watching. Come on. Who wants to step up and pay the price of admission for the next half-off crate? Step right up for the bundle deal. Right here, we got your cotton candy. Water. Honeysuckle Rose sold to Melanie Jennings for $15. Bundle deal sold to Douglas Phelan for $40. Now, Douglas, what's your offer on the Beatles MoFi box tonight? What's your offer on the Beatles MoFi box tonight? Thank you. The bundle sold to you for $40. And we're about to close this slot of auctions. That crate is empty. Let's move on. Let me toss this right over here. And let's get right into the next one. Let me peek at it, make sure this is the one we want to do. This is the one we want to do. So here we go. Hope everybody's ready. Next half off crate is right here. New bids on D, but A, B, and C are about to close. Here we go. Here we go. Blue Jean Baby, L.A. lady, seems just for the band. Pretty eyes. All right, B is $45. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to close D. Hold on a minute. Let me open that back up. Okay. I need you to bid again, Tennessee Tone Man. My bad. I accidentally ended that. Ball of Confusion is sold to Patrick Food for $10. Paul McCartney Wings sold to Henry's Choice for $15. And the Beatles right now, even though the bid has disappeared, is at $20. And then Wings is a final chance at $45. Let's go ahead and add a couple of others up. I have this right here, Michelle. Holy crap, how do you say her name? Comet, Come to Me by Michelle Neglicacello. Michelle, spell M-E-S-H, whoa, I can't even spell it. M-E-S-H-E-L-L-N-D-E-G-E-O-C-E-L-L-L-O. That's near mint for a $60 star. Don't know much about that. Wings did not get a bid. By the way, this is complete, no G, with the poster. $45 on that. Let's put that right over here. Next is this UFO Hard Rock Legends Volume 1, 2016 gray vinyl limited edition. That is near mint, a $35 start. $35 start on that. And then Matt Shirley gets Wings for $35. Thank you. And I actually have another one if anybody else wants one. I should have another one over here. Next Japanese pressing is this. I started the show with one of these tonight, and it did really well. I think it sold for like $69. And this is the Cars Heartbeat City Japanese pressing. It is near mint with the inner sleeve, a $45 start on that. $45 start on that. Are we done? I think so. And here we go. First in the half off crate is Steve Winwood, Ark of a Diver, EX, $9. EX, $9. Steve Winwood, Ark of a Diver. Elton John Caribou is also EX, $9. Willie Nelson Stardust, EX, $6.50. EX, $6.50. Hank Williams Jr., The Pressure is On. VG, $6.50 on Hank Williams Jr., The Pressure is On. The Very Best of Roy Orbison, that's VG for $5. And BG's First is VG, $6.50. Sticks Pieces of 8 is EX, $9. And Eagles, their greatest hits, VG, $7.50. Willie Nelson Stardust, sold to Douglas Phelan for $6.50. Paul Davis, Southern Tracks and Fantasies. Paul Davis is $5. Jeff Colgrove on Roy Orbison. That is sold to Jeff Colgrove for $5. And Graham Nash, Earth and Sky, $5 on Graham Nash. No condition notes. Caribou. Caribou is Elton John, sold to Matt Lawson, EX, $9. The Beatles is sold to Patrick Food for $21. Thank you on that one. And guess what? Final call on this for $60. Final call on this for $35. And final call on C for $45. Gary Wellman got Graham Nash. That's sold to Gary Wellman for $5. Next auction over here in D is going to be a Japanese pressing of Duran Duran Arena. Duran Duran Arena is near mint minus and pristine. A Japanese pressing, beautiful. It has the book with it. It has the insert. It's got the cover and obi, $35 start. We got Patrick Food picking up the Eagles, VG, $7.50. And Jim Stafford is $5. What is A? And then this is Comet Come to Be by, somebody gave me the phonics, by Michelle Indegoacello. By Indegoacello. That is a $60 start on that one. Next in here is The Second City Rise Again. That's comedy and satire from Chicago's Cabaret Theater, $7.50. The Dirt Band is $7.50. An American Dream, Phil Silvers, and Swingin' Brass, and that is $7.50. We got Stoney's Inn, Linda Ronstadt for $5. And also over here, we have Seals and Crofts, Sudan Village, $5 on that. A, B, and C are done. We have Michelle Inde Botticello is $60. UFO is sold to Mark SRT Wolf for $35. And Cars, Heartbeat City Japanese, a $45 buy it now on that. $45 buy it now on that. So let's put that away right here. Blue Jean Baby. Hell, lady. Next thing is this. Dirt Band. That is right here. That's sold to Stephanie Hill for $7.50. Thank you. MN. Michelle, this record here, right? That is sold to Danae DeLeo for $50. And the Linda Ronstadt is a Pickwick compilation of her music with the Stone Ponies, Locked to the Beat of a Different Drum, and Stoney's Inn, and Hobo. It's got some great music on there. $5. It's in shrink wrap. Final call on Duran Duran. I'm probably going to go ahead and end it after I lay down these next couple auctions. The first one is Reggae Sunsplash, a tribute to Bob Marley. With all these legendary reggae artists on here, it's an 82 OG Allied, and it has a promotional press kit with it. $20 on Reggae, tribute to Bob Marley. Linda Ronstadt is sold to Matt Shirley for $5. This is called Bog Wizard versus Dust Lord. Four Tales of the Strange. Bog Wizard is a 2021 OG red with gold splatter. $50 on Bog Wizard. And then Red Fox, As a Matter of Fox. Red Fox is a 1993 double LP red vinyl. VG Plus, a $20 start. Let's go ahead and sell Duran Duran for a $35 buy it now. Duran Duran Arena, $35 buy it now. Let's get that in a new sleeve. And Louvs, I've still got the Queen box set. If you want to make an offer, I'm listening, Louvs. I'd like to sell that. And then Chris Frazier is interested in the Kiss Destroyer box set. I'm still listening to offers. You know, you make an offer, I make an offer. Well, it's here. We're here to do deals. Duran Duran is sold to Mark Gerster for $26. Thank you, that's sold. National Lampoon's Missing White House tapes, $7.50 on that one. Let's go ahead and put up another auction in slot number D. Gary Wellman got Seals and Croft. That's sold to Gary Wellman for $5. And next auction, by the way, News of the World box set was $120. Got some killer no bids over here. We'll probably try them one more time after the next half off, after this crate, or maybe the next half off crate. Just saying. But let's go ahead and put up another auction, and that's going to be another Japanese pressing. Here's another Beetle 6266. Now, I think this one's more pristine, and I think it's also got more stuff with it. This one's near mint minus and pristine. It has both inner sleeves, and this one has the lyric book and the discography book. So this one is the match to the blue one we sold earlier, Apple, and this is a $45 start on that one, okay? We got National Lampoons. That's sold to Henry's Choice for $7.50. Fresh Air is $7.50. Rant and Rave with the Stray Cats, $12.50. John Denver, Dreamland Express. John Denver is $5. Mercy, Love Can Make You Happy, $7.50 for Mercy. Chet Atkins, Chet, $5 on Chet Atkins. And Mel Tillis, It's a Long Way to Daytona. That's actually a sealed record, $7.50. And poof, just like that, we have emptied 3 crates of auction records tonight. About a whole crate, though, is right here to my left. We'll have to strike some deals later tonight on some of those. There's actually 1 or 2 more box sets I hadn't put up. 1 more box set to run. I'll do that in just a second. Moving on in the half-off crate, D.B. Cooper by American. D.B. Cooper is $5. Rhythm Heritage is $5. Also, Paul Davis Cool Night, $5 on that. We have Def Leppard On Through the Night, $22.50 on Def Leppard. Boss Goldies is $5. Sounds from the Groove Yard. Milt Jackson and Count Basie was sealed for $12.50. And this Eddie Cochran compilation called Eddie Cochran is $12.50. All right, so A is sold. Reggae Sunsplash to Douglas Phelan for $20. Thank you, Douglas. And then Bog Wizard versus Dust Lord is $50. No bid or best offer. Red Fox was $93. Red Vinyl. Vici plus $20 or best offer. And then the Beatles, 62 to 66. Apple double LP, $45 on that one. Wow. 3 no bids and a lot of half off stuff there. It's like the feed has just stopped. Is everybody still awake? Is everybody still there? Is everybody falling asleep? Everybody still here? Is everybody like alive? Does everybody have a heartbeat? Is everybody good to go? Should we? Sounds like, hold on, somebody's like, Chad, you know what? I'm actually don't want to see any more half-off records. Let's just go ahead and call it a night. I want to go to bed. And I can't sleep well if I know that you're, I can't sleep well if I know if you keep showing half-off. So could you just stop showing half-off so I can go to bed? Does Eddie Cochran have 20 Flight Rock? It does not have 20 Flight Rock on it. No, not on this one. And Jeff Cogroove got Def Leppard. That is sold to Jeff Cogroove for $22.50. If you pass Matt on Eddie Cochran, it's sold to Thomas Shepard. We're about to figure out who's going to get that in just a second, okay? All right. Here we go. I've got right over here Lady Gaga. This is Chromatica. Lady Gaga is sealed. That's going to go up for a $15 start. $15 start on that one. And we have over here Eddie Cochran. Eddie Cochran is sold to Thomas Shepard for $12.50. Timmy Osborne said, Chad, if you really want to sell something, put up some Kiss records. If you really want to try to sell something tonight, just go ahead and put up some Kiss records. This is the Fleetwood Mac Tusk box set. $180 on that. $180 on that. Timmy said, these guys aren't serious buyers. If you really want to sell some stuff, just put up Kiss. We're here, and we're Kiss collectors. We'll bid on Kiss. These other guys aren't too serious about buying records. They have no interest in anything else you have tonight. So why don't you just stop and change gears and go ahead and just start putting up Kiss stuff? Because we're serious buyers, and evidently these other people on here aren't, or they would be bidding and buying more stuff. So you can just make up your mind. Do you want to make money, or do you just want to keep putting stuff up that people's not going to bid on? We have over here Gil Scott-Heron Reflections. Gil Scott-Heron Reflections is a near mint copy. This is going to go up for a $25 start. That is going to go up in slot number C. Next thing over here is RST Streve on Fresh Air. This is sold to RST Streve for $7.50. Thank you. Anybody else on this half-off crate? Milt Jackson, Boss Goldies, Paul Davis, Rhythm Heritage, D.B. Cooper, Mel Tillis, Chet Atkins, Mercy, John Denver, Stray Cats, Phil Silvers, Second City, Rifes Again, Jim Stafford, Paul Davis, Sticks, Bee Gees, Hank Williams Jr., and Steve Winwood. Platoon is sold, yes. Platoon is sold. Mortgage Guy Rob has the sealed Lady Gaga, Fleetwood Mac 180. Gil Scott-Heron is $25. And our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is called Steve Perry Traces, and this is the 2019 with the lenticular cover. Steve Perry from Journey, if that rings a bell. Really cool 3D lenticular cover. That is a sealed copy for a $15 start. Final chance on anything in that half-off crate before I count them up, and we offer them for a bundle deal. Before I count them up, and we offer them for a bundle deal. And, buddy, do we like some bundles? I bundle this, bundle that. I love big, big bundles. One of my favorite things in life. Just saying. All right, I'm going to touch my toes. Hold on one second. Touching my toes. Oh, gosh. Whew. That was a relief. All right, does Gil, it does not. Nope, that's on the album. The Revolution will not be televised. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 over here. And the bundle price is going to be 60, let's do $65. 65 divided by 18 is $361 each. $361 each. Come on. That we'll go right into another half-off one. Come on. Chad, will you please put up a Kiss record? Somebody else just commented. Chad, I'm not joking, dude. I've had anxiety all day knowing that I hadn't been able to buy a Kiss record. Could you please just put one up? I know you've got them. You got tubs over there full of them. Just one. Give us a whiff, dude. Give us a little, give us that little taste we want. Come on, dude. Oh, man, it's like crack. Come on. God, give us that dang Kiss record. It's like a dog and its toy. Come on. How much was Reggae Kiss? Reggae Kiss was $140. I want to rock and roll all night. Okay, in reggae, it's come on, man. I want to rock and roll. Yeah. $140. Sealed, rare, highly sought after, extremely desirable. Sold, no bid sold. Lady Gaga sold a mortgage guy Rob for $18. And we have Fleetwood Mac Tusk, near mint $180. Near mint $180. Gil Scott Heron is $25. It was actually tagged near mint minus $40. Seemed a little high. So over here, I'd put it up for $25, and now I didn't get a bid. So it's now fair game. See? See, son? See, son? I told you to bid on that. And then Steve Perry has sold to Ron Duffield for $15. Appreciate that. And now my no-bid crate is almost where I can't add anything to it. Nobody on the bundle deal? Well, time for me to go home and watch The Fugitive then. I got a ribeye steak in my fridge. Looks like I'm going to be going home early and eating that and watching The Fugitive. But in the meantime, somebody could buy this bundle deal. It is a total of 18 records for $65, and we can go into another half-off crate. Surely somebody out there has $65 to spare. I mean, that's nothing nowadays. That's literally zero, in my opinion. So, I mean, you're basically getting these for free. Do I have another Michael Schenker? Probably. Sometimes I do. I've got Rainbow. Let's go ahead and do this right here. Let's do John Lennon. Let's do a whole slew of Japanese. Rainbow, John Lennon, some kind of Savoy jazz collection, and let's do another Beatles here, okay? Here we go. So this is the Beatles, the UK Flag Series number 13. Speaking words of two of us riding nowhere, singing solo, some on the two of us winning nowhere, living nowhere. $45 start on that. Let me check my notes on this one. This one I might need a note check over here. And this is Savoy. What is this actually? This is Bluesette Curtis Fuller. Oh, this is Curtis Fuller. This is Curtis Fuller Bluesette. 1993 Japanese. Curtis Fuller Bluesette. $65. John Lennon Shaved Fish. Great John Lennon compilation. So this is Christmas. And Rainbow, difficult to cure. 35 on Rainbow. TSO Houston says Kiss Army doesn't step up like Led Zeppelin fans do. That's true. Serious Led Zeppelin fans, much more serious than Kiss fans. I can tell you that for a fact. Zeppelin fans, oh gosh, you can't touch those. Kiss fans run and hide from Led Zeppelin fans. You can't touch the mighty Zepp, okay? That's a different level, folks. That's a different level. You can try, but you're not going to get to that level. Led Zeppelin? Come on, give me a break. Golly. Give me a break. All right, well, y'all killed me. Y'all killed the momentum. I could have swore somebody was going to simply buy that bundle, but y'all have ruined my night pretty much. So thanks a lot, Mom. Thanks a lot, Mom. Still waiting for somebody to buy the bundle. Heston Session says, I promise if nobody buys that bundle, Chad will still sell. All right, well, we have now a threat. Okay. My feed is completely frozen. I can't do anything over here. I can't see any comments. I can see them on my monitor, but my phone, it can barely load these chats every night. It's a brand new iPhone too. I've tried every web browser. I've tried every way to keep live comments coming in. All right, first thing is Danae DeLeo. So what we got here. All right, Danae DeLeo got Ray Gay Kiss for 100. Randall Garwal. All right, somebody wanted to see the bundle one more time. Let me bring the crate all the way back over here. Sorry, that's on me. I couldn't see comments. I was like, oh, well, everybody has stopped commenting. Literally, it's because my phone is frozen. Okay? Now, what's weird is my other phones, like sometimes I'm editing videos, uploading videos. This phone over here I have, I mean, sometimes I'm doing, I mean, this is a very powerful device. This one over here can barely load a browser. Okay, we have Milt Jackson and Count Basie. Milt Jackson, Count Basie, Boss Goldies, Paul Davis, Rhythm Heritage, D.B. Cooper, Mel Tillis, Chet Atkins, Mercy, John Denver, Stray Cats, Phil Silvers, The Second City Rifes Again, Jim Stafford, Paul Davis, Styx, Bee Gees, Hank Williams Jr. and Steve Winwood. 18 records for $65. 18 records for $65. The starting bids on these are 45, 65, 35, and 35. Come on, Randall Garwal. Come on, somebody. Just make it happen. Somebody. Bundle deal. What a disappointment. I get disappointed a lot on here by y'all. Y'all sure know how to make somebody disappointed. Prime example right there. All the advertised auctions have been shown. Not everything sold, but those are gone. Okay. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. First, we need 4 new auctions. DK Evans gets the Beatles for $45. That is sold to DK Evans for $45. Appreciate that. The other ones are no bids, which is 65, 35, and 35. 65, 35, and 35. Jazz, John Lennon. Devin Reese gets Rainbow for $35. So to Devin Reese for $35. Appreciate that. Done. Best price on Bluesette, $55. John Lennon's $35. Bill Kissholm, Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Peter Mazzolino got John Lennon for $35. Time for 4 more Japanese pressings. That just leaves Curtis Fuller. The board is almost clear after all that. We're almost done. Boom, boom, bum bum bum. Bum bum ba da dum. Bum bum da dum dum. Da dum 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 dum. All right, let's do Rat, Beatles, Duran Duran. Okay, so the Beatles over here. This should also be. All right, so this is the Beatles, 67 to 70. Now check this out. It is on blue vinyl. The very cool 1982 Capitol EMI Odeon, I should say. Near mint blue vinyl, $75 start. Very cool, very nice. This one had both inner sleeves and the insert. So it is complete, and this is a $75 start. The blue vinyl Beatles. Duran Duran's self-titled debut, Girls on Film, Planet Earth. Self-titled near mint, also a $35 start. And then Rat. Rat is No Obi, Invasion of Your Privacy. Lay It Down, $35 star. What the heck did I just do with that, Curtis Fuller? I got a bad habit about putting stuff in the sold crate that doesn't sell. There it is. Can't do 40 right now, but thanks for the offer. Okay? Maybe not right now. If I have it for a while and there's no luck, sure. All right, next over here is this. Let's actually do, let's pick out something from right here. So this is the Super Suckers, The Smoke of Hell. Let me do this. The Super Suckers is on red vinyl, and that's going to go over here in D for a $20 start. So there's your 4 auctions while we get started with this next half off crate. 75, 35, 35, and Super Suckers is sealed red vinyl, $20 on that. Okay. Next, Belafonte at Carnegie Hall. Belafonte is a double LP and shrink, $20 on Belafonte. We have David Gates first. David Gates is $5. Reggae Kiss is sold. We sold it for $100 a moment ago. Half off vintage stuff, no more, no less. I've probably got this crate and then another one after this. Ricky Skaggs, Love's Gonna Get You. Ricky Skaggs is $5. The Beat of the Brass, Herb Albert and the Tijuana Brass, $7.50 on Herb Albert. Paul Revere and the Raiders, all-time great hits featuring Mark Lindsay, $10 on that. Double LP. Belafonte by request, $5 on Belafonte. Mickey Gilley at his best. Mickey Gilley is $5. We got Touchdown USA, the Big Ten, and other great college marches of the gridiron. $10 on that. David Essex, Gold and Ivory. David Essex is $7.50. And Hall & Oates Rockin' So Part 1, which is a Hall & Oates hits comp, $10. And almost simultaneously, 2 bids came in on the Beatles. So that's now tied at $75. The other ones are 35, 35, 20, going once, going twice. And I forgot we had some more light boxes come in. I need to tag those probably after this crate or the next half off crate. I had some more half offs. 80, 35, 35, and then 20. 80, 35, 35, 20. B is Japanese, C is Japanese, D is sealed on red vinyl. First thing we have here is Gary Wellman. Got David Essex. That's sold to Gary Wellman for $7.50. Steve Feakin on the Harry Belafonte by request. Sold to Steve Feakin for $5. And Robert Warner got Mickey Gilley. And poof, just like that, my crate is really, really full. So that's sold to Robert Warner for $5. Let me push this over here. And let's go ahead and grab this. All right, crate number 8. Here we go. Duran Duran is Japanese. EMS 91062. Also, we have Prince. I'm not for sure of the exact year. Prince is now $25. This is Dirty Mind, Winchester Press, no condition notes. Cat Stevens, Numbers, a Pythagorean Theory Tale, $7.50 on Cat Stevens. Chicago 17, $7.50 on Chicago 17. The Tailgaters, Mumbo Jumbo, $10 on the Tailgaters. Billy Earl McClelland for the Fathers of Rock and Roll, $10 on that. And RCA Special Radio Series, Don McLean, $6.50. Barkley James Harvest, Eyes of the Universe, $7.50. Update. Now everything is going once, going twice, except C. It's a no bid for $35. That's a Japanese invasion of your privacy. Lay it down. $35 buy it now on Rat, okay? This is a buy it now. What year is Rat? The original year that it came out. 1983, 4, 5. $35 buy it now on that one. Over here, we got Barkley James Harvest, sold to Gary Wellman for $7.50. Next is Sleepy LaBeef, Ain't Got No Home. Sleepy LaBeef is $10 on that one. The Super Suckers is sold to Devin Reese for $20. Thank you on that one. And then Doug Reeder got Rat for $30. Thank you, Doug Reeder. That's sold to you for $30. Johan is requesting more Kiss stuff. The Beatles over here is at $80. Duran Duran's at $35. That's now going once, going twice. Chad, we're being serious. Could you just go ahead and put up some more Kiss stuff? Obviously, we are here to buy it and no one else is. Duran Duran is going to go up in slot number C. Here's another Duran Duran. This is Live Arena Around the World. This is with Obi. It has the inserts with it, and that is a $35 start. Village People Go West, that's in shrink wrap for $7.50. Laney Hall, Double or Nothing. Laney Hall is $5, and Samantha Sang, Emotion. Samantha Sang is $5, and Christy Burr, At the End of a Perfect Day, $5 on Christy Burr. A and B are done. Duran Duran is sold to Thomas Shepard for $35. Thank you, Thomas Shepard. That is sold to you. Let's go ahead and get that in a new sleeve. And then the Blue Vinyl the Blue Vinyl Beatles is sold to TSO Houston for $80. Thank you, TSO Houston. That is sold to you for $80. Let's get that one done and sold. Thank you on that. And let's put that away right over here. And Duran Duran is now the lone auction in slot number C, which is a $35 start. Village People is sold to T-Mac J for $7.50. Thank you, T-Mac J. Next over here is this, Jimmy Cliff and the Story of Star Wars. Jimmy Cliff is going to go up in slot number A. This is a VG copy in concert, the best of Jimmy Cliff, a $5 start. Just a $5 start on Jimmy Cliff. And then the Story of Star Wars, this is the U.S. edition, 77. It does have the book with it. Star Wars, $20 start on that. Also on the half-off crate is Gene Autry Collector Series. Gene Autry is $5. And the Volume 1, The Best of Mo Bandy, $5 on The Best of Mo Bandy. Next is going to go over there, way over here in the corner. I've got some autograph stuff that I've never ran before. I kind of just need to figure out what's going on with it. So this is Ed Kilborn, A Place to Watch the Rain. Ed Kilborn, A Place to Watch the Rain. And give me 1 second on this. Some of these people I may not be too familiar with, but I got a ton of signed records over here. Ed Kilborn is signed and JSA authenticated. Comes with JSA authentication. And this is going to go up in D for a $15 start, okay? There's the signature, there's the JSA sticker, and Ed Kilborn, A Place to Watch the Rain, is a $15 start. That's signed and JSA authenticated. Mary Kay Place. Mary Kay Place is $5, and we have Jose Greco, Noche de Flamenco, $5 on that. Frank Sinatra, That Old Feeling. Sinatra is $7.50. Denise Williams, Water Under the Bridge. Denise Williams is $5. The Rare Sinatra is $7.50. David Gates again is $5. And My Lord, What a Morning, Harry Belafonte is $5. And David Essex, The Whisper, David Essex, $7.50. Update. Jimmy Cliff is at $6. Star Wars is a $20 start. Duran Duran does have a bid. That's a final call. And the autographed A Place to Watch the Rain, Ed Kilborn, is a $15 start. Okay? Oh. Chad, for the love of God, please put up something Kiss. Golly. You Kiss fanatics, man. Holy moly. Whew. All right, anybody else want anything in this crate? David Essex, Harry Belafonte, David Gates, Sinatra, Denise Williams, Sinatra, Noche de Flamenco, Mary Kay Place, Mo Bandy, Gene Autry, Christy Burr, Samantha Singh, Laney Hall, Sleepy LaBeef, Don McLean, Billy Earl McClellan, Tailgater, Chicago, Cat Stevens. Wow, no one got Prince for $25. Shocking. Hall & Oates for 10, Touchdown USA, Paul Revere, Herb Albert, Ricky Skaggs, David Gates, and Belafonte's. Joshua Struthers, this is a half-off crate, no more, no less. A, B, and D are all done. Robert Warner got Jimmy Cliff for $6. That's sold to Robert Warner for $6. Thank you on that one. Star Wars is a no bid, $20 on Star Wars. Thomas Shepard got Duran Duran, and that is sold to Thomas Shepard for $35. Let's go ahead and put that in a sleeve. Thank you on that. Chad, will you please put up something Kiss? This is Duran Duran Arena, sold to Thomas Shepard for $35, and Autograph Ed Kilborn is $15, okay? Steve Feakin got the other Belafonte in here. That's sold to Steve Feakin for $5, and then T-Mac J was first on Star Wars for $15. Then Mortgage Guy Rob, then Danae DeLeo, and then Hall & Oates is sold for $10 to Joshua Struthers. Thank you. That's so to you. Next auction right over here is this. This is Ronnie Cole Trio, New Orleans today. Ronnie Cole Trio is autographed and JSA authenticated, a $15 start. $15 start. Gary Wellman got David Essex, sold to Gary Wellman for $7.50. There's another autograph. Next over here is Jimmy Cliff. And Jimmy Cliff is a near mint copy in 89 US of Images. Jimmy Cliff, a $20 start. That's now up for bid in B. Jimmy Cliff, Ronnie Cole Trio's a $15 start. And then over here, Chad, will you please put up something Kiss? Next thing is the Flesh Tones. Take a good look. The Flesh Tones is a near mint 2008. This is near mint, a $20 start. The Flesh Tones, take a good look. $20 start on that. Chad, will you please put up something Kiss? Next auction in slot number D is the Kiss Lick It Up box set. This is a 2LP, 45 RPM picture disc. It is opened and near mint and shrink, numbered 451 of 3000. Chad, will you please put up something Kiss? Kiss Lick It Up box set is up for bid in slot number D, a $75 start. Okay? All right. Now, let's do a bundle deal, and I'll show the no bids. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. There's 24 records in here. Here comes the bundle deal. 24 records. I will sell everything left in there for $90. $90, folks. That's it. You can go ahead and buy it. We can go right into the next half off crate. Come on. Somebody. Anybody, somebody, anybody. Come on, somebody, anybody, anybody. What Prince was that? Prince was right here. That is Prince. Dirty Mind. The cover, not too bad. A little bit of wear on the spine. The vinyl's near mint. The no more, no less price is $25. $25 on Prince. Feel like Troy's about to buy it. All right, final call on all these auctions. Autograph Ronnie Cole Trio for $15, Jimmy Cliff 20, Flesh Tones 20, and Kiss 75. Lick it up. Lick. What's in slot D? Kiss. Danae's interested in bidding on Kiss. She said earlier tonight she'd rather be set on fire than have to listen to Kiss. I was like, dang, golly. Whoa, that's pretty serious. All right, so Prince is either going to be sold to Troy or Peter. Okay, so that means the bundle was now $65 for 23 records. Okay, that's only $282 a piece. If somebody buys the bundle now, they're less than $3 a piece. So now, since somebody's buying Prince, I'm taking $25 off the bundle price. That is now $65 for 23 records. All right, all these auctions are done. We have Ronnie Cole Trio, a no bid autograph for $15. Jimmy Cliff is sold to Gary Wellman for $20. The Flesh Tones is a $20 buy now. And would you look at there? I put up a Kiss and nobody bid on it. They're not serious. They're not serious about bidding on Kiss stuff. If they were, they would bid on everything, okay? Okay? If they were serious about buying Kiss stuff, somebody would have bought that. We'll see. Danae's willing to test them because she thinks y'all are not really serious Kiss collectors. And y'all are just over here trying to stir up something. And we're going to find out if somebody buys it or not, okay? First thing over here. I lost Troy Robinson. No, he didn't. He said Peter can have it. Okay, Peter Mazzolino gets Prince for $25. What is the Lick It Up? It is the Lick It Up limited edition triple LP picture disc. It's $75. Timmy's offered $60. I'm thinking more like $75. I mean, come on. They only made 3,000 of them. That's not enough for every Kiss fan. Right? That's not enough for every Kiss fan. I'm sure. Does everybody here have a copy that's a Kiss fan? If not, then how could you call yourself a Kiss fan? Ronnie Cole is sold for $10, and that's sold to Matt Shirley for $10. Flesh Tones is no bid $20. Over here, we have loose. Chad, I would do 100 on Queen, but I'm concerned there is a ton of Tectocicus in the package, and I would need to confirm that everything is in the press kit vinyl and condition. Okay? All right, so this is Kiss News of the World 40th anniversary box set. All right. First thing is the backstage pass. It has this press kit. The vinyl cover is nice. The disc is sweet. Inner sleeve. Near mint. Queen News of the World. Did I say Kiss? Probably. Here's the book. Hardback book. Glossy. Like new condition. Bloody Europe all by be-dun-dun. Timmy, somebody said they would take Lick It Up for $75 if you don't want it. Sold or passed to Timmy Osborne. Here's the inserts looves. The inserts are right here. Chad, you said Kiss News of the World. Yes, I know. Sometimes I make mistakes. I'm a human being. I know I'm not perfect, and I disappoint people when I make small, non-important mistakes. But then it makes people really mad, and they freak out and start yelling at me. If I would have took 5 minutes earlier to show this and got all this out and shown it, it probably would have sold for $290. Oh, these are like prints and posters. I just had a piece of paper fly into my eye. I think the CDs, yeah, back here's the CDs. Sold or pass at 100, Luz? They said sold. This is sold to Luz for $100. Louvzz. Lick It Up is sold for $75 to Clay Moore. All right. We'll keep running Kiss then. All right. And then are we caught up? This was another half off crate, but I've had people begging to see the no bids. They're saying, Chad, listen, we know you have no bids over here, and we know that if you go through them, we'll buy just about everything in there. So if you read through the no bids, we'll probably just go ahead and purchase just about all of them because we know they're amazing records tonight. All right. And here we go. Danae wanted to clarify her statement. She will never, ever make a compliment about a Kiss record. She'd rather somebody stab a knife through her tongue. We have a Pink Floyd, Red the Light, Dark the Night. This is a Pink Floyd live 1969. Live Pink Floyd, not 69. Yeah, live in 68 and 69. That is a Pink Floyd unofficial $20 start. Prince, Small Club 88, Volume 1, the classic after show party. This is Prince. I'm not going to start it for 40. I'm going to start it for just 25. So 25, 25. Art Blakey and the Jazz Messengers. EX, not 35. Let's start it for 25. Anthony Jean, Art Blakey. 25, 25, 25. Okay, or 20. Did I say 20 on Pink Floyd? I said 20 on Pink Floyd. Okay, 20, 25, 25. Okay, now we're good to go. Paul Panda. I don't think I have ever showed a Paul Stanley Panda Bear, but if I do, the dibs goes to somebody else already. Last night we had an Ace Frehley Panda, and Chad King bought it. And when Chad King bought that one, he also got dibs on the rest of the Panda Bears. Because I said, whoever buys this one, I know I have more in the set, you will get dibs on those. So even if I do have a Paul Panda, which I don't know if I do or not, it will be optioned to Chad King if he wants it, okay? I told y'all we still had other great auctions over here. So if I do have somewhere out there in this building, way, way out here, if I do have a Paul Panda Bear, it will be first option to Chad King. All right, this is signed SVT, JSA authenticated. This is SVT, no regrets. I don't know where the JSA card is though, but I had it JSA authenticated. This is SDO 2296. Okay. SVT, no regrets. And this is signed by Jack Cassidy. You may know him from Jefferson Airplane. And let me figure out who this other signature is. Let me go to JSA right quick. JSA verify. This is CD 02296. Signed by Jack Cassidy and Mark Richardson. Signed by Jack Cassidy, and Mark Richardson. Which I'm trying to figure out. Produced and engineered. Okay. I was like, he's not an SVT. Producer and engineer. $15 start. It's JSA. I don't know where the card is right now, which is not that big of a deal at all. $15 start, okay? Here we go. No bids for tonight. Here's your chance. These are buy it now or best offer. Probably last thorough read-through before we do more half off and I put up even more auctions. This is the Rolling Stones Live Philadelphia 1989, a 4LP, colored vinyl, 2 blue, 2 red, slightly marbled, Numbered, $100. Numbered and $100. The Rolling Stones. Queen, self-titled Japanese, $45. No Obi, obviously. Near mint vinyl, $45. Update on our auctions. We have 33 going once, going twice. 30 going once, going twice. Final call on Art Blakey, and SVT just got put down for $15. Pink Floyd, an 82 half-speed master. Disc 1 is VG, Disc 2 is EX. It has the insert. This is the audio file, $250. Peter Mazzoliano got the Stones for $100. Sold to Peter for $100. Jason Fornerat gets Queen for $40. Thank y'all both. Thin Lizzy, not 75. I've already told somebody I would do 55. This is a Friday Music 180 gram double LP remaster on blue vinyl. Thin Lizzy is $55. Art Blakey is sold to Danae DeLeo for $25. That is sold to Danae DeLeo for $25. These are actually auctioned from Saturday that I never did get around to. And then obviously we couldn't do them last night, and we're doing them right now. Jason Fornerat takes Thin Lizzy for $55. Thank you. Yeah, that was originally going to be a $75 start tonight. Okay, here we go. Next is, I don't know who this is. 1990, right, days. Perry Farrell, Dan Navarro. Who is this? Square City Milan. Who? East West? Is that the name of the band? East West? No. I think that's the label. I don't know who this is. Perry Farrell, Eric Avery, Dave Navarro sounds very familiar, right? And Stephen Perkins. Jane's Addiction? Jane's Addiction. Ah, thank you. Yes. Jane's Addiction. Jane says, yes, Jane's Addiction. This is a 2015 unofficial numbered 151 of 349. Jane's Addiction is a $50 start. That's now what Forbidden See. Thank you. Pink Floyd, 35. Prince, 33. That's a $50 start, okay? Sorry, that's a new auction. That has not been put up. That's not been put up, okay? Timmy, you were second on Thin Lizzy. You were second on Thin Lizzy, and let's keep going. We have Blues. This is Curtis Fuller, Bluesette. That's a 93 Japanese pressing, $65 on that. $65 on that. There's the page for Queen. I'm going to put that right in there. Okay. All right. Next is Billy Idol, Rebel Yell, an 84 Japanese near mint with Obi, $85. $85. And Chet Baker Sings. This is a Blue Note Tone Poet, RTI Mono, near mint, $40. Near mint, $40. That's Chet Baker Sings. Blue Note Tone Poet Mono, $40. Nobody bet on SRT signed. Jack Cassidy and Mark Richardson. $15 buy it now on that. JSA, if I find the card, we'll pop it in the mail for you, okay? We'll put it in an envelope and mail it to you. I'm sure I have it around here somewhere. We got stacks and stacks of JSA cards. I thought all these had matching cards. Let me look in the jacket one more time. I thought we went through all these and matched them, but I guess not. So a budget autograph there, already authenticated, and that is $15. All right, let's go ahead and sell A and B. So Gary Wellman got Pink Floyd for $35, and Prince is sold to Troy Robinson for $33. All right, that's that, and that's that. And the Jane's Addiction's at $60. Any closer to 40? I'll do 50. I'll do 50. I'll do 50. Okay, going over in D. Uh-oh. 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 Going over in D. Smashes, thrashes, and hits. Uh-oh. A 1988 Spain copy. A what, Chad? A 1988 Spain copy. This is Kiss, Smashes, Thrashes, and Hits. Uh-oh. Oh, no. This is a VG Plus copy, an 88 Spain VG Plus copy. It has the original inner sleeve. It's in D, a $35 start. A $35 start on Kiss, okay? Now, next two auctions. I've got Betty Davis. Now, look at this. Look, son. Look, son. See, son? Look. It's Betty Davis. See, son? Take a look. 2009 Betty Davis. Is it Love or Desire? Near mint, originally from 1976. This is the Sundays reissue. Just a $25 start. I think it was tagged for $60. Whoa. $25 start on Betty Davis. Is it Love or Desire? $25 start. And then this is called, now that's what I call K-pop. This is a double LP, pink vinyl, Target exclusive, a $1 start. Now that's what I call K-pop. Next, in the no bids, Fleetwood Mac box set. This is the 2018 3 CD, DVD, and LP. Near mint on everything, $80. $80 on Fleetwood Mac. Bruce Springsteen, live in Asbury Park, 2024. A limited edition 4 LP, the complete concert, $125. Near mint, $125. Bruce Springsteen, The Boss in the East, Volume 2, another Springsteen. This is an 85 unofficial, live, 1985, $40 on Bruce Springsteen. Up here at the top, we have bids for $25, $3, $79, and Kiss is at $35. By the way, Kiss, 0 for sale in the United States. 0 for sale in the United States on Kiss. 0. Nada. Okay? 88 Spain OG with the original inner sleeve VG Plus. Okay, back over here. The wall was the half-speed master, $250. VG and EX. Here's the other Fleetwood Mac box, Rumors. This is the 2013 remastered 35th anniversary, 4 CDs, DVD, LP, $125. So I've got the self-titled and I've got Rumors. I've got self-titled and I've got Rumors. Japanese Huey Lewis, EX, $35. Sports. James Taylor, all analog from Analog Spark, 2018 sealed, $80. Pressed at RTI. Down on Copper Line, one of his best. $80 on that for James Taylor. I actually had never heard that song until I seen him live in Nashville at the Bridgestone. And he started playing that song, and it's like magical. And I'm like, whoa, what the heck is this song? I never had heard of Copper Line before. I just knew most of the early James Taylor stuff, and I'd never heard that. And I immediately got on Discogs that night and bought this album. I was like, wow, where has this been? Huey Lewis is sold for $30, and that's sold to T-Mac J for $30, okay? Next over here is a Japanese Sabbath Bloody Sabbath, an OG from 1974, $175. Thick gatefold jacket, bold and beautiful artwork. Gatefold, sweet, right? Beautiful copy. Japanese, $175. Has the insert with it on the Vertigo Japanese. I would love to give this a spin tonight. Dun 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 dun. That's going to be amazing. And we have Pink Floyd, the Target exclusive. This is that new release. It's called 8 Tracks. $35. $35. And we have James Taylor. James Taylor is sealed. It's unopened. Sealed, unopened. By the way, Doug Reeder is getting Betty Davis for $25. Thank you. That's so to him. K-pop is at 18. I think we're done on Jane's Addiction at 85, and I think we're done on Kiss at 45. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. Actually, hold on one second. First, I've got this right here. I've got, wow, I bet this is a pretty good record. Volk, their stuff's pretty good usually. Let me just look up the record. Jim B loves him some Volk. He's made millions of dollars off me buying Volk records. This is Volk Cashville. VOLK Cashville. Hold on one second. VOLK, stupid autocorrect, Cashville. Splatter. None for sale, and this is autographed. Yeah, this is Volk Cashville. None for sale, and this is autographed and JSA authenticated. $25 start in A. Volk Cashville. They're a country rock, blues rock band. C and D are done. The Jane's Addiction Unofficial is sold at 007 Platinum for $85. Thank you on that one. Let's go ahead and get that off the board. And then Kiss over here is sold to Ron Whitmore for $45. Thank you, Ron. That's sold to you for $45. That's Kiss, Smashes, Thrashes, and Hits. Done. All right, next over here is James Taylor is sold to Peter Mazzoliano for $80. We need 2 more auctions. Let's try to do another good pull like that one. I have over here, I don't know. I have, Maren Morris Girl. Maren Morris is a 2019 blue vinyl. It's a country album. Maren Morris's country. That's a blue vinyl, a $20 start. And then let's do a Kiss pull. Uh-oh, a Kiss pull. Ooh, ooh, ooh. French. French. I love French on my dressing. Wow. Creatures of the Night. Creatures of the Night. This thing is solid. EX. Maybe EX Plus. Nice. 0 for sale in the United States. A French Kiss. Summer Nights. We have Kiss. Creatures of the Night. $55 start. $55 start. Solid. French Kiss. Next over here is this. The Wall was $250. Black Sabbath Live Evil. 4 LP Super Deluxe, $90. $90. It is a 4 LP, the original album remastered, a 40th anniversary remix, a Mob Rules Tour replica concert book, a 40-page book with photos, artwork, and liner notes, and a Mob Rules Tour replica poster. $90 on the Black Sabbath box. It's still available. Also, we had the Cars, Candy O Japanese, $45. We started the show with one of these tonight that sold for $69. There's one for $45. Nice. Rob Fordham is getting the Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath, sold to Rob Fordham for $150. Sweet. Sold to Rob Fordham. Next over here, Kristen Starrett. I'm going to go ahead and sell you Pink Floyd for $25. Thank you. Volk did not get a bid for $25. Splatter, JSA authenticated, and autographed. Well, autographed and JSA authenticated. Just $25 on Volk, 0 for sale of that color. Well, not even that color, actually. Yellow Splatter. Oh, yeah, there's one for sale. This one's autographed. Yep. So there's that. K-pop sold to Troy Robinson for $27. Nobody bid on Maren Morris, a $20 buy it now. Maren Morris, a $20 buy it now. Okay? And that's now best offer. So Volk, a couple no bids out, a couple go back in. Let's try to get those sold. I don't want anything hardly left tonight if I can help it. Bog Wizard versus Dust Lord. This looks like Stoner. I'm pretty sure this is Stoner Rock. Bog Wizard is $50. Red Fox, as a matter of Fox, that is a 93 US red vinyl, $20. That's not the same Red Fox you're thinking of. The Beatles was $45. Another Fleetwood Mac, That is the Tusk box set for $180. Nobody wants a bundle deal on Fleetwood Mac. Wizard is sold to Rob Fordham for $40. Gary Wellman, you're second. Gil Scott-Heron. Tag for $40 start. I put it up for $25 and nobody bid. So $25 on Gil Scott-Heron. Ed Kilborn is autographed, $15. And the Flesh Tones is near mint, $20. Okay, well, we added a few and we took a few out. I've got some dollar starts here. Let's do them. I've got some dollar starts here. I've got this dollar start. I got that dollar start. And I've got this dollar start. Okay? And somewhere Marion Corbetti just crapped her pants. Dollar start. Okay, next thing over here is Bobby Charles. Bobby Charles is a 2025 Record Store Day sealed with hop. I will show you what these were originally tagged for. Are you looking? Look, son. See, son? This was a $30 start. See, son? Bobby Charles, a $1 start in A. 1977 Japanese. EX condition. This is Japanese John Lennon. The Plastic Ono Band. See, son? This is going to go up for just a $1 start. Jennifer Lopez. Whoa. J-Lo? Hold on. Let me take in the beauty of this cover for a second. Jennifer Lopez, This Is Me Now. A 2024 Target exclusive, sealed, $1 start. Kiss is at $70 with T-Mac J. T-Mac J. Did I miss anything else? We sold Wizard. Gary Wellman was second. Doug Reeder gets Black Sabbath for $80. Thank you, Doug Reeder. That's so to you. Troy Robinson gets Maren Morris for $17. Thank you, Troy Robinson. What's in D? D has new bids. And over here, we have this. Is an 82 French OG Creatures of the Night. An 82 French red and black Casablanca label. It's solid. EX condition. It has the original inner sleeve, and that is now up for bid in D. Okay. Wow. We really took a chunk of our no bids out. We're down to 4 box sets. Chris Reddings asked about one of them, though. Yes, I still got Elvis. Yes, I still have Elvis, Faith. Chris Redding said, what was the date, location of 5 LP Springsteen box set and this? Bruce Springsteen is a 4 LP box. This is Asbury Park. It does not have a catalog number. It's from See Here Now label. See Here Now. Numbered to 300, $125. Gerald Whitworth, you were second on Black Sabbath. I've already sold it to somebody. Sorry. Now listen, there's 3 Fleetwood Macs in here. Okay? 3 Fleetwood Macs in here. Mortgage Guy Rob gets the Flesh Tones for $10. Thank you. There's Self-Titled for $80, Rumors for $125, and Tusk for $180. Okay, so listen to this. That would be $80, $125, and $180. Excuse me. 80, I can't use the calculator. And 180 is $385, right? $385. That's what those 3 Fleetwood Mac box sets add up to be. I will sell all 3 of them right now for $225. That is $75 each if you take the 3. 75, 75, 75. That's for the 3 Fleetwood Mac boxes. Wow. Wow. What did I just do? Elvis 80, Billy Idol 70. Billy Idol is sold for $70 to Faith Coon Simmons. I will have to go find Elvis. You got a deal at Elvis at 80. I'll make a note of that. Faith Simmons. And that is Elvis, self-titled, $80. All right, update on our auctions. Bobby Charles, $5, a steal. A steal. This was tagged for a $30 start. Japanese John Lennon, tagged for a $25 start. Now at 18. J-Lo tagged for a $15 start. A $5 bid, and Kiss is at 72 with T-Mac J. Can I see Dust Lord? Ed Kilmbro, Gil Scott-Heron, The Beatles, and I thought I already sold this. Wait a minute. Did I pull the wrong record earlier? I did. I pulled Red Fox accidentally. This is already sold. My bad. Bog Wizard already sold to... hold on, my phone's frozen. I pulled the wrong record earlier. It's already sold. Okay. And they're still bidding on Kiss. No surprise there, right? The Red Album is $45. Hey, we still got a half off vintage crate to do. But thank y'all. Y'all just made it a big dent out of our no bids tonight. That's very helpful for our overall nightly goals. We kind of judge how good of a night we're going to have by how many auctions we tag and get ready, because we typically expect and hope to sell everything. And so I tried to cut deals, because some, obviously, most of them bring more than what we have them tagged. A lot of them bring less. So we kind of add that up, and we kind of know what we need to sell every night. And, of course, we expect to sell stuff out of the crates, too. But auctions are very important for us. Very important. All right. I got to find that Elvis. Let me see if that's very close. I would like to go ahead and find it tonight before it gets lost. One night this week, I'm going to go through the no bids, and we're going to have a clean out, man. We're going to do like dollar starts on no bids. I've already started sorting them. And, of course, I got a bazillion. As soon as I can get my Discogs page back, I've got a bazillion things to put on Discogs. Literally a bazillion. So, this is sold to Faith. This is sold to Faith for $80. Elvis. Elvis is sold to Faith Coon Simmons for $80. The Beatles is sold to Kristen Start for $30. Anything I can sell? No, but there's some final calls. A, B, C, and D. C has a new bid. I stand corrected. Let's go through another vintage crate, half off, no more, no less. Later tonight, I got to purge some eBay inventory, which means I'm going to be going through some like autographs and stuff. I did this a couple months ago. We did a big sort, and we made sure we had everything listed in one spot. Then I sold a ton of stuff, and now we need another purge because today they officially started getting some bonus material listed on there. So here's the next vintage half-off crate, and let's see what happens, okay? Chad, can you sing the opening lines to Tiny Dancer? Oh, sure. Blue Jean Baby, L.A. lady, seamstress for the band. Dun dun. Pretty eyes, pirate smile. Married the music man. Ballerina, you must have seen her. Dancing in the sand. Can you play that Paul McCartney promo he did for... Oh, sure. Hey, guys, it's Paul McCartney here. Thanks for watching Coletco. Bobby Charles sold to Mortgage Guy Rob for $6. John Lennon sold to Kristen Start for $19. Jennifer Lopez sold to Susie Breelove for $10. And Kiss, Creatures of the Night. This is sold to Timmy Osborne for $73. $73. How about the John Lennon? Oh, sure. Hey, this is John Lennon. Thanks for watching Coletco. Hey, this is Paul McCartney with the Beatles. Thanks for watching Coletco. This is Ringo Starr. Thanks for watching Coletco. This is George Harrison. Thanks for watching, Kaleko. Short Cross. This is a Noble Records exclusive. Short Cross Arising. A rare 72 US hard rock. Heavy private blues pressing with a powerful sound in the vein of Sabbath, Led Zeppelin, and Grand Funk. Exclusive splatter, $20 on Short Cross Arising, a Noble Records exclusive. This is Dayglow Fuzzy Brain. Dayglow Fuzzy Brain is a 2022 US limited edition. This is a $25 start. Found Dogs John Prine. Sealed, $45 start. Rare and previously unreleased recordings. K-Pop Demon Hunters. Soundtrack from the Netflix film. Sealed, a $45 start. I'll do Kiss next. First, my crate is full. Wow, 8 crates full tonight. Let's start on crate number 9. Do I have any more Beatles or Paul? Oh yeah, I got so much Beatles over here, you'll be puking them. You'll go, oh God, I just puked up John Lennon. Whoa, oh man, that was Ringo. Whoa, God, I just puked up Paul McCartney. Whoa, oh God, I was a puking John Lennon. All right, here we go. Half off vintage, no more, no less. Nat King Cole, The Very Thought of You. Nat King Cole is $5. Blue Light, Jazz for the Relaxed Mood of Duke Ellington and his orchestra. $5. Columbia 6i, Clean and Nice. We have Let the Good Times Roll soundtrack. Awesome early rock and roll soundtrack there for $10. We have over here, we have Arising at $20. We have Dayglow for $25. John Prine's at $45. And K-Pop Demon Hunters, $45 on that one. Duke Ellington is So Did Danae for $5. Thank you, Danae. Then Matt, then Billy. David Essex is $7.50. And we have Lena Horne and Harry Belafonte, Porgy and Bess, $5 on that. James Burton, Polk Salad Annie. That's a 71 White Label promo. Holy crap. $50 is the half off price. The solo debut album of James Burton, premier country and rock guitarist of the world. Friend and player to Elvis, Haggard, and Jennings. Wow. His solo album, a promo copy, now just $50. That's $50 off. Dang. David Gates, Goodbye Girl. David Gates is $5. Tony Bennett, this is called Let's Fall in Love. Tony Bennett is a double LP, $10 on Tony Bennett. And Duke Ellington and his orchestra play the music from the Broadway hit All American in jazz. Duke Ellington again, this time $10. B through D are done. So Dayglow Fuzzy Brain is $25. The John Prine is So Depressed and Rose for $45. And K-Pop Demon Hunters is $45. And Jim B made a very low and insulting offer of $28. Nice job, jerk. Over here we have Greta Van Fleet from the Fires. Greta Van Fleet from the Fires is sealed. Let me scan this one in right quick. Man, Jim B's going to start getting that jerk tax again. Golly, you're going to start getting a jerk fee tonight, Jim B. This is sealed Greta Van Fleet from the Fires, and that is a $20 start. $20 start. And then all of a sudden, his kids are back home. And you know what they're doing? You know what they're doing? You know what his kids are doing? You know what's possibly going on with his kids? They're going, Father, why is he calling you a jerk? I thought you said he's a jerk. Oh, Father, he's not mad at you again. He's still going to give you deals on records, isn't he, Father? Oh, Father, you told me Chad is the jerk. Why is he calling you a jerk all of a sudden? You call him a jerk every night. Oh, Father, please don't make Chad mad. He's not going to save that K-pop record for $30. Oh, Father. Does this mean no Dairy Queen? Oh, geez. Oh, no. I'll have to tell my friend Billy tomorrow I won't be able to help him out because I'll be in here listing Discogs, CDs in the closet with no lights or food or water. Oh, Father. Does this mean we can still go to Piggly Wiggly? Oh, gosh. I want another bag of pork rinds. Oh, Father. Oh, gosh. Okay, back to selling records. Next thing over here is this. Name of A. This is called Short Cross Arising. Short Cross Arising is a Noble Records exclusive. It is a rare 72 U.S. hard rock, and I bet OGs of that are very expensive. Probably very expensive, okay? Next thing over here is this. We have, oh no, my phone's frozen. Just when I was about to sell Jim B that record. What a shame, huh? Oh gosh, that's just a shame, isn't it? Look, I can't scroll anything. I'm telling you, this browser is horrible. I've tried Safari, Chrome. Nothing wants to load this. Come on, come on, come on. Let me close this out. And... I can't see anything. Let me go ahead and just put up another auction. Next auction. Here's some more autographs. Oh, God. Brenda Lee. This is signed by Brenda Lee. And then somebody unfortunately put tape all over the front of it. Brenda Lee, Take Me Back. It's JSA certified. A $10 start on Brenda Lee. Okay. Man, I can't. Let me figure out how to do this without losing too much. Let's go chat. It's all gone. Nope, wait a minute. Some of it may have came back. Okay, so did y'all claim this other Duke Ellington? Is there any claims that I missed on Duke? Tony Bennett, David Gates, James Burton, Lena Horne, David Essex. If I don't think I did. Okay. K-pop Demon Hunters is sold to Jim B for $30. Now we have Uprising, Greta Van Fleet, Brenda Lee, and here comes a Kiss Pull. Here comes a Kiss Pull. Love Gun, the Walmart exclusive on Tangerine Aqua Splatter. Are you ready? A $1 start. Tangerine Aqua Splatter. Shock me. Make me feel better. Dun, 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 dun. Shock me. Put on your black leather. Dun, 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 dun. Shock me. Bob Newhart, Behind the Button-Down Mind of Bob Newhart. $5 on that. Johnny Horton's greatest hits, The Battle of New Orleans, North to Alaska. Johnny Horton is $5. Frank Sinatra, his best songs, his best years, and my best price on this is $12.50. $12.50. Frank Sinatra. Laney Hall, Albany Park. Laney Hall is $5. Now, Jim B's getting nervous. He has started an invoice. He has started an invoice. Now he's nervous because now he knows $8 in limited shipping has began. And he knows that he has got to pile on the stuff on his ticket now because he is getting nervous about that $8 in limited shipping sitting there. He is getting nervous. Jim Kleinback got Johnny Horton. That is sold to Jim Kleinback for $5. Next is Julie London for the Night People. Julie London is actually sealed, $12.50. Ian and Sylvia, In the Early Morning Rain. That's a Gordon Lightfoot song. $5 on that. Next is Danae, got sealed Julie London for $12.50. Biddlecombe was second. Denise Williams, As Good as It Gets. Denise Williams is $5. Over here, we got Brenda Lee, sold to Doug Wantz for $10. Let's put that in a new sleeve for him. Thank you, Doug. Greta Van Fleet's at $23. We might be done. Uprising is still getting bids. And we have Mary Wilson, Show People. Mary Wilson is $5. In the early morning rain. Next thing over here is this. Elmer Fuddpucker. What did I just say? Goodness. Excuse me. This is signed. Let's take a look at this. Let's go to JSA Verify. And this is CD 02340. Elmer Fuddpucker. Boy, you got to be careful saying that. It's signed by Elmer Fuddpucker and Mark Vickery. Okay? That sounds like something on Austin Powers movies. Fuddpucker. I beg your pardon. This is a $15 start. Elmer Fuddpucker at the nudist colony. Letting it all hang out. He's at a nudist colony and he's performing live and it's a $15 start. He signed it and so did some other fella. Okay? $15 start. Next is Frank Sinatra, Put Your Dreams Away. Sinatra is $7.50. Greta Van Fleet is sold to Joshua Struthers for $23. Uprising's at $35, and Love Gun is sealed. It is at $35, and that is the Tangerine and Aqua Splatter. Okay? Next Japanese pressing. This is the Eagles Live. The Eagles Live is going to go up in slot number B. This is near mint minus and absolutely pristine. It has 2 LPs. It has both inner sleeves and the poster. A complete OG copy of the Eagles Live, a $35 start. Next in the half-off crate is Guitars by Al Viola. Guitars is just $10. And we have Shogun, John Kazin, Neptune, and Miro. That is $10. And Ellington 55, Duke Ellington, $7.50. Matt Shirley, you get Uprising for $35. Thank you on that, Matt Shirley. Dennis Coffey and the Detroit Guitar Band, $13.50. $13.50 on that one. And the Assembled Multitude. This is a white label promo overture from Tommy, $8.50. $8.50 on that. And Up in Duke's Workshop. Up in Duke for $12.50, and he is sealed. Danae DeLeo on Dennis Coffey, and that is sold to Danae for $13.50. Duke Ellington 55 is on Capitol Records. It is a reissue on this yellow and red Capitol label. That puts that in the 70s at some point. $7.50. Beautiful near mint vinyl. They're still bidding on Elvis. Fuddpucker does have a bid. Oh, Fuddpucker there. And this is the Elvis, Ozzy, Paul McCartney, Led Zeppelin, Beatles, Jim Morrison, Kiss, ELO, Cheap Trick, Eagles, Black Sabbath, Tony Iommi, Bill Ward, Geezer Butler, Ronnie James Dio, Vinnie Peace, Tony Martin, Ozzy, Patient Number 9 comic book. Golly, what did I just say? This is the Ozzy Patient Number 9 comic book. It looks like it's been opened. It appears to be open there, but the comic appears to be sealed. And I don't see a CD or anything. Okay, that's just the Ozzy Patient Number 9 comic. No CD, just the comic. $5 start. $5 comic only. Comic only. Comic only. We have a new bid on DB. Danae DeLeo got Shogun. This is sold to Danae for $10. Condition on Mary Wells. Near mint minus and pristine. Near mint minus and pristine. D has a new bid. And over here we have Jazz Maturity, Where It's Coming From. Roy Eldridge, Dizzy Gillespie. That's also sealed for $12.50. Condition on Guitars. Guitars, really cool cover, isn't it? Look at that. No condition notes. I would grade it closer to EX than EX Plus. Okay, $10. Closer to EX than EX Plus. And Mary Wilson is sold to Chris Riddings for $5. Todd Saw, you get Elmer Fuddpucker for $15, okay? Thank you on that. And sold to Todd Saw. Thank you, and there's that. Does the comic have the record with it? No record, just the comic and no CD. Next over here is the Beatles Blue. Ooh, my. The Beatles Blue. This is 2LP. Near mint minus and pristine. There's both inner sleeves. There's the lyric book. There's the discography book. There's the Obi. There's the cover. There's the gatefold jacket. There's the Beatles. There's Ringo. There's Paul. There's George. There's John. There's Ringo. There's Paul. There's George. There's John. There they are again. And this is a $45 start. Okay? Next thing over here is Danae says she will pay the $35 restocking fee to put back Dennis Coffee. She is putting back Dennis Coffee for the $35 restocking fee. Next thing over here is this. I have this. I have Walter Egan Wild Exhibitions for $5. Also, the Crickets. The Crickets is $10. The Crickets is $10. Ozzy, 5 final call. Eagles 35. We just put up the Beatles. And Kiss has a new bid for $23. And Denise says, I'll take it. Alveola Guitars sold to Dino Vinyl Vixen. That is Denise Offendahl for $10. Doug Wantz gets the Crickets for $10. Sold to Doug Wantz. And Pack of Hits Gold Vintage Volume 3. Isley, Fats Domino, Dionne Warwick. Mac Davis, folks. Whoa, Mac Davis. $5 on that. And we have Imperial Record Label Special Programmer, $7.50. This is a compilation. Cher, Mel Carter, Johnny Rivers, more Cher, Billy J. Kramer, $7.50. The comp with Mac Davis is sold to Mega Blast for $5. $5. Johnny Tahoe gets the Eagles for $35. Thank you on that. A complete copy with everything with it. There you go, folks. It's done. Let's take it off the board. Thank you on that. Final chance on the Beatles. They are still bidding on Kiss. Jim Kleinbach, just so you know, you've been outbid on Love Gun. Love Gun. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Christine, 16. Next thing is Burton Cummings, Sweet Sweet. Burton Cummings is $5. And the best of George Jones, $5 on that. How about another budget autograph over here? Ooh, what do we have over here? I have, maybe not all of them are going to be budget. I got to check some of the disc. Year of the Cobra. Year of the Cobra. Burn Your Dead. I don't know what this is. We're about to find out, though. This is some of the oldest authenticated album jackets I have. This is Burn Your Dead by Year of the Cobra. Burn Your Dead by Year of the Cobra. It is signed, limited edition, orange marble vinyl. This is a rock album from Magnetic Eye. It is signed, JSA'd, and that is a $20 start. Okay? $20 start on Year of the Cobra. It's got a poster and a bumper sticker, or a sticker, we'll call it. Okay? Boom, 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 boom. And over here, we have I Have It. Have I? You have. And now, Gary Wellman, you've been outbid. That's at 24. Now Gary's back in at 25. George Jones is sold a Mega Blast for $5. Moving on. Santana Moonflower. Santana is $15. Bob Wills and his Texas Playboys. The Tiffany Transcriptions, Volume 4. Bob Wills is $5. We also have Chet Atkins at his best, or picks at the best. That is actually sealed for $7.50. Moving by Van Dyke, Leroy Van Dyke, sealed for $7.50. And the best of Glenn Campbell. Galveston, oh Galveston. I'm a rhinestone cowboy. $5 on that one, okay? Moving on. Steve Biddlecombe gets Bob Wills sold to Steve Biddlecombe for $5. Chris Redding second. Steve Biddlecombe got Leroy Van Dyke sold to Steve Biddlecombe for $7.50. And then the Beatles did not get a bid. 67 to 70, $45. $45. Japanese with Obi. I don't know how many hundreds of those I have sold. Goodness, I've sold a lot of them though. 45 on the Beatles. All right, let's put that away. There's already an offer for it. There is an active offer on the table, and there is another active offer on the table of the same price. Let me put that away for a second. Let me think on it. And we're going to go ahead and do this. We got Todd Saw. You're going to get Glenn Campbell for $5. Thank you on that one. All right, let's put up another auction right quick. And that next auction is this. What do we have? What do we have? I have this right here. No, I don't. Let me look at this right here. This is Marshall Crenshaw Field Day. Marshall Crenshaw Field Day. And this is from Intervention Records. All right, a 2018 audio file. Intervention Records, Marshall Crenshaw. This is sealed. The last copy sold open for $48. This is sealed, a double LP from Intervention Records, a $25 start. Danae, I will do $38 on the Beatles. If you pass, it's so to Johnny Tahoe. Totally up to you. Let's keep going through the half-off stuff. Dolly Parton, Just Because I'm a Woman. Dolly is $10. Ted Nugent, Weekend Warriors. And this is $7.50. And we have Jeff Lorber Fusion, Water Sign. Jeff Lorber Fusion, $7.50. Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Ooh, what a lucky man he was. A classic, $7.50. Danae said she will reluctantly do the Beatles for $38, and now she has a grudge against Johnny Tahoe. Sounds like some kind of boxing match. Danae DeLeo up against Johnny Tahoe. Golly, I'd pay to watch that. Next thing over here is this. That's the same Emerson, Lake and Palmer. And Stephen Stills Manassas is $10. And we have, whoops. First of all, I think this is a UK. This is a German press of Manassas. And wow, how does that record keep appearing? And then here is the electric sampler of 1973. Carly Simon Brea, Judy Collins, Mickey Newberry, the New Seekers, Dana Cooper, and others. $10 on that one, okay? Let's jump over here. A is the Ozzy comic book. No CD. It is opened, but near mint. It looks like somebody just took the CD out and they didn't open the comic. $10. Year of the Cobras at 26. Marshall Crenshaw, sealed Intervention Records, which is a great audio file. This is all analog RTI, $25, sealed. And Love Gun's at 28. And Love Gun is at 28 with Jim Kleinbach. 28 with Jim Kleinbach, okay? We got Todd Saw on Nugent. That's Weekend Warrior, so to Todd Saw for $7.50. And what is the track list for Sinatra, My Best Years? Sinatra, My Best Years, My Best Songs. Golden Earrings, You Call Everybody Darling, Pistol Packin' Mama, I Found a New Baby, You Can't Be True Dear, Suddenly It's Spring, A Good Man Is Hard to Find, You're the Top, Lily Bell, Don't Forget Tonight Tomorrow, I'm in the Mood for Love, A Love is Blue, I'll Dance at Your Wedding, Long Ago and Far Away, My Shining Hour, Some Other Time, You've Got a Hold on Me, The Right Kind of Love, It's All Up to You, Coming in on a Wing and a Prayer, Double LP, $12.50. $12.50. Did I miss anything else on that one? Okay. Let's blast through those again. I'm actually chipping away at the Beatles. I don't know if I have another one or not, but I'll say this. About every Beatles Japanese shipment we get has probably 10 to 20 Japanese Beatles records. Those things, the Beatles, it is amazing how much they sold just in Japan. Holy cow, you know. All right, Faith Coon Simmons takes Sinatra. This is sold to Faith Coon Simmons for $12.50. All right, Chris, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Ozzy comic. That's sold to Chris Gardner for $10, so we can keep rolling. What? Keep rolling. Move in, move out. Keep rolling. Ah, keep rolling. Ah. All right, next is this. But I do have other Beatles. I have the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl, UK Flag Series, a minty copy. This is Flag Series number 30. This has the insert, the inner sleeve. It's near mint minus. and the Beatles is a $35 start. Year of the Cobras at 29, Marshall Crenshaw's at 26. Jim B is all over this one. His kids are going, his kids are going, his kids are going, his kids are going. Oh, Father, I hope you get that Marshall Crenshaw record. We all know that it's worth $74.99 on Discogs. For some reason, nobody else is bidding on it, and it's only at $26 right now. Oh, Father, I really hope you're able to get that. Maybe that'll pay for our Dairy Queen on Sunday. I told y'all kids I'm not getting y'all any more Dairy Queen. Last time we went there for 2 cheeseburgers, it was $23.69 for a couple cheeseburgers. Now I can go in there and make those myself. Jim is done on Kiss, and this is sold to Gary Wellman for $30. This is sold to Gary Wellman for $30. Thank you on that one. Chad, will you please put up another Kiss auction? Sure. Don't have to ask me twice. Here we go. Next thing over here is this. Oh, my. I've got a 2014 remaster. A 2014 remaster of Kiss Destroyer. That's the 2014 edition. EX condition, a $20 start. $20 start on that. I done told y'all to get off that Dairy Queen kick. We went there yesterday and got 2 vanilla swirl ice cream cones. I told them make them kid size. They wouldn't honor the kids discount anymore. They said they only do that on Saturday nights now. And those 2 small kids vanilla ice cream cones were $14.68, son. Now, if we don't get this Marshall Crenshaw for a bargain, you might as well just forget about that Dairy Queen on Sunday. Those poor kids. All right, here we go. Next is Nat King Cole, The Very Thought of You. $5 on Nat King Cole. Let the Good Times Roll, $10. We got David Essex for $7.50. Lena Horne and Harry Belafonte, $5 on that. James Burton is $50. David Gates, Goodbye Girl, $5 on David Gates. Tony Bennett, $10. Also, Duke Ellington, $10. Bob Newhart, $5. Also, Year of the Cobra is sold to Chris Riddings for $29. Let's do some other autographs. That's sold to Chris Riddings for $29. $29. Thank you on that one. Over here, Beatles at Hollywood Bowl, Johnny Tahoe, $35. Marshall Crenshaw is at $30. And then Kiss Destroyer, $20 start on that one. New auction coming up in just a second. Lanny Hall is $5. We have Ian and Sylvia for $5. We have Denise Williams for $5. I've got Frank Sinatra for $7.50. I got the Assembled Multitude for $8.50. Let's put up another auction. Streets of Fire sold for $20. Yep, Streets of Fire sold for $20. Here's our next random autograph record. Polka Dot Cadaver, Purgatory Dance Party. Oh boy, no barcode. This is Polk Dot Randy Rhoads guitar, signed. His original polka dot guitar, signed. That should wake up Jeff Brent RTO. Here it is, Polka Dot Cadaver, White and Violet. There it is. White, whoops, what happened? White and Violet, one for sale for $100. Last sold for $70 back in February. This one's autographed. A $55 start. One for sale for $100. Last 2 sold was $70 and $80. $55 start. Electronic Avant-Garde, autographed and JSA certified. $55. Johnny Tahoe got the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl for $35. Thank you, Johnny Tahoe. Thank you on that. That is sold. All right. Bart Knoxville's about to get Marshall Crenshaw for $30. Final call on that. $55 on Polka Dot Cadaver, Purgatory Dance Party, JSA. And next over here is this. What do I got left in Japanese? How about this? Who else wants a Hollywood Bowl? $35. We just sold one. There's two more here. Two more. Identical Japanese pressings. $35 and $35. Two more if anybody missed that one. Let me go ahead and put up something different for A. Uh-oh, it is the Beatles. Give me that rock and roll music. UK Flag Series number 29. This is a $35 start. Actually, let's do this one. Let me look at the cover first. This book has some damage to it. The lyric book has a little bit of damage. It has both inner sleeves, gatefold jacket, a little bit of wear and a crease. You know what? It's late. It's Beatles. It's a $25 start. That's a great comp, though. The vinyl is near mint minus. All right, Marshall Crenshaw is sold to Bart Knoxville for $30. And Kiss Destroyer, that was tagged originally for $50 start, by the way. And Kiss Destroyer is a $20 buy now. That is a 2014 reissue, remaster. $20 on Kiss Destroyer. Okay, Johnny Tahoe said good night, and then he just placed a bid. I'm going to change out my mic right. All right, let me finish blowing through this half-off crate. Up in Duke Ellington's workshop, that is sealed for $12.50. Ellington 55 was $7.50. Jazz Maturity sealed for $12.50. Eldridge Gillespie. Dennis Coffey is $13.50. Walter Egan is $5. The Imperial Record Special Programmer $7.50. Burton Cummings $5. Santana $15. We have Chet Atkins sealed for $7.50. Dolly Parton is $10. Jeff Lorber, whoa, almost flipped that one all the way around. Jeff Lorber, $7.50. Manassas was $10. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, $7.50. And the Electra Sampler was $10. Two offers on Destroyer, $15 and full price. Faith, do you want it for $20? If not, it's sold to Timmy Osborne. Final chance on Polka Dot Cadaver for $55. All right, this is going to be sold to somebody. We're about to find out who. Next is Speaking Words of Wisdom, Let It Be. This is the Beatles. It has a tear on the obi. We've already sold two of these tonight. This is another near mint minus copy. It has the insert and inner sleeve, but there is a tear up here and a tear down here. Just $25 on Let It Be. Destroyer is sold to Timmy Osborne for $20. Thank you. That is sold to Timmy for $20. Oh, boy. This is, oh, my. This is a VG copy. An OG complete love gun. It has the inner sleeve. It has the merch insert. And it has an unpopped gun. Nice. There's the gun, the merch insert. There's the bang. There is a crease through the bang. The covers and shrink and the vinyls VG. Love Gun, a $35 start. $35 start on Love Gun. Johnny Tahoe got the Beatles, and that is sold to Johnny Tahoe for $25. Thank you on that. Blue Jean Baby. LA Lady. Seamstress for the band. Dun, 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 dun. Pretty eyes. All right, Polka Dot Cadaver is $55. $55 for Polka Dot Cadaver. White and purple vinyl. And then Jim B made a very low and insulting offer for $30. Wow, that is a very low and insulting offer. Let's go over here. Love Gun has bids for $35, $35, $38, and $40. And Let It Be Japanese, $25. Now there's an offer on $40 for Polka Dot Cadaver. Oh, gosh. Boy, when I get down, y'all try to see how much lower you can beat me down. What have y'all been taking lessons from Danae? I mean, if you want to go buy one right now, it's going to cost you $108, not autographed. It's going to cost you $108 right now, not autographed. $40. Now, how did you come up with that price, Chris? And I really want to know the price Jim B came up with. Where are y'all coming up with these prices at? What are y'all on? Fantasyland.com? What are y'all on? Fantasyland.com? Over here, we got Wings Greatest Hits. This is like the 4th one we've sold tonight. Here's another one with Obi poster and insert. This is Near Mint Minus. It has the poster. It has the insert. It has the inner sleeve. It has the cover and Obi. And that's a $45 start. That's now up for bid. All right. And next thing over here is this. Going up for bid right now. Somebody just said, Chad, I don't know if you realize this, but I need you to put up another auction, okay? This is very unusual. This is pretty cool, though. This is JSA authenticated, and let's look this one up. This is AX73661. This is signed by Lee Curry. That is spelled L-E-E space C-U-R-R-E-R-Y. Lee Curry, Leonard Charles Lee Curry, is an American actor, and musician, most known for his work in Fame and the TV spinoff Fame. The kids from Fame, and it looks like what somebody did was they went and watched, this is pretty cool, University of Notre Dame Athletic Convention Arena. It looks like they went and watched Fame, maybe, like the musical perhaps, or seen it at a theater. I'm not for sure. And there's their parking pass, South Bend, Indiana. It looks like they met Lee Curry, and here's the pen he signed the autograph with. Okay, so it's a Holiday Inn ink pen signed by this Lee Curry fella. Looks like they went and seen this at University of Notre Dame, and there's their parking ticket, or there's their parking pass, or whatever. So pretty cool piece here. Looks like it definitely tells the story. And this is a $25 start, okay? $25 start. Pretty cool. It's got all that stuff with it. That's over there in slot number A. Wings is $45. Let It Be is sold to Kristen Start for $25. Let's get that off the table. And Polka Dot Cadaver. So what do we have offers for? We had offers for, we had an offer for 30, which I went over here and puked after hearing that one. Then I had another offer for 40. After that, I went over there and beat my head against the wall. So how about we do it for $50, Chris Reddings? I mean, and how could you say no, honestly? How could you say no to that, Chris Reddings? Just think about that before you say no. $50 on that, okay? I need a sleeve for the Beatles. Here we go. All right, we got an absolute war breaking out for Love Gun. Holy moly, war is breaking out. Chad, will you sing Shock Me Again? Oh, sure. You love me, all I need, my satisfaction grows. You make me feel at ease, you even make me glow. Don't put the plug on me, no, no, leave it in and get behind me, shock me. Make me feel better, da-da. Da, 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 shock me. Put on your black leather. Da, 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 shock me. We can come together. Come on. Okay, this is Anthony Gomes. peace, love, bump, bump, bump. Anthony Gomes is autographed. And whoa, really cool red and black splatter. None for sale. None's ever sold. 37 people have it. 19 people want it. White vinyl, none for sale. Golly, this is a really tough record to find. Might have to go. There's like no comps anywhere. Blues Rock signed by Anthony Gomes. Let's check filter. Let's check sold and category vinyl. Not much on eBay either. Really nothing. There's really no examples of anything from this guy. All right, so Anthony Gomes, Peace, Love, Loud Guitars, JSA authenticated, autographed, black and red splatter, very limited edition. That's also going to go up for a $35 start. So quick update. This guy from Fame, $25. Wings is $45. That's been up for a while. That's complete with poster. Anthony Gomes, autographed, $35 on that. Okay. Right now, Love Gun is a VG copy. It is a 77 US, and it's complete with the Love Gun, and it is now at $54. Okay. Anthony Gomes has already got a couple bids. That probably is probably well below market. But the bad news is I can't find the market. So we'll determine the real market price right here, okay? We're about to find out right now what that thing's worth here at Coletco. All right. I never did offer this crate as a bundle, so let me try to do that right quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. There's 28 records left in here, and that bundle price is $105. Now, what's crazy about that price is there's a record in here that was literally originally marked $99.99. I'm selling you the whole crate for $105. Crazy, I know, right? Are we done on Love Gun? Final call to Matt Shirley for $54. I got to go up front and get a wait list because we're about to tag something that came in today. So I'll let y'all think about that. And let me step up here, and I know where that waiting list is. It fell out of my backpack earlier. And unless Otis came up here and ate it, it should be laying right up here. Boom. There it is. We together. Any good little quick snacks up here? Tanner ate all my beef jerky. That little rascal. Veggie straws. Hey, I'll take some of those. veggie straw is kind of weird tasting to me. I don't know about these. Veggie straws? Not too good, really. Maybe it'll take the edge off my hunger. All right. Those 4 back there are closed. How do these even have 110 calories? Feels like I'm eating air. Oh no, Danae's going to bed. Time to bring out all the rare jazz. Time to bring out all the rare jazz. Time for monster number 37 today. You can't drink 37 monsters in one day if you don't start with the first. All right. Now we wash that down with a few chocolate-covered raisins. Wash that down with a few chocolate-covered raisins. She eats her peas one at a time. There we go. Oh, gosh. Oh, man. Whew. Did y'all hear that? Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Jesus. Oh, God. Oh. Wow. Okay. Whew. I'm all right. Love Gun is sold to Hodgepodge Vintage for $55. This is sold to Hodgepodge Vintage for $55. Yes, my avatar in the bottom left corner is actually a webcam zoomed in on my face. So it does my exact mimicking of my mouth and my, excuse me, eyes. Thank you on that. All right, then Anthony Gomes is sold to Stephen Douglas for $45. $45. This is sold to Stephen Douglas. Appreciate that. Let's give you that JSA card. Thank you. Wings was a no bid. $45 on Wings Greatest Hits. Chad, will you sing Band on the Run? Sure. The county judge who held a grudge. All right, that's $45. And then the poor guy from Fame. Nobody wants his autograph for $25. It's got the pen, the ticket, his sock. Okay. And then we have Polka Dot Cadaver. Polka Dot Cadaver is sold to Chris Riddings for $45. Kristen, I cannot discount any further than half off. I'm sorry. Kids from Fame is sold to Michael Ruttman for $25. Thank you, Michael Ruttman. That's so to you. Okay, here's another interesting looking autograph. I don't recall this. John Paul White, the hurting kind. I still got some auctions to run. John Paul White, the hurting kind. 2019 autographed and JSA certified. That is going to go up for just a $10 start. That is a rock album. Okay, I thought it was either going to be rock or blues. $10 autographed and JSA certified. And then we have Lonnie Brooks, and this is signed. Legendary blues guitarist Lonnie Brooks, and this is autographed. Unfortunately personalized, but you're getting some late night budget autographs to Steve Lonnie Brooks. And wow, he signed it on the label too. To Steve Lonnie Brooks. So signed on the cover and label. $10 for Lonnie Brooks. And the vinyl looks okay as well. All right, there's that. And then here's another odd, I don't know, kind of autograph. The Way We Move, Langhorne. Let me see what this is. The Way We Move. Langhorne Slim. L-A-N-G, there it is. Whoops, there it went. Lang. Well, let me go back. Maybe on white vinyl. Rock On, Langhorne Slim. Folk Rock Folk, white vinyl. Signed, a $20 start. Okay. Sounds interesting. $20 start. And looks like some old country and western folks here. Riders in the Sky. Yeah. Sorry, the JSA card was covering up. Riders in the Sky. Let me confirm this. Verify another certificate. CD 02402. Nope. This is not an Eric Metcalf signed jersey. CD 02402. Signed by Doug Green and Woody Paul Chrisman. $10 start on that one. JSA. Okay. Let's check the disc right quick. The disc is Rounder Records. A little dirty, but okay. It's got some dust on it right there. $10. Okay. All right. Now, we're just going to go right into another half-off crate. The last few records that was in here was James Burton, the Electra Sampler, Manassas, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Jeff Lorber, Dolly Parton, Chet Atkins, and Santana. Burton Cummings and Imperial Records, Walter Egan. That was the last half of that half-off crate, Mr. Steve Biddlecombe, okay? So now we've gone through 3 half-off crates, four half-off crates, only 1 bundle sold. So there's actually about a crate left of half-over leftovers. But there's that. Let's go to the top cam. Everything has bids except C. And let's do one more half-off crate, okay? One more half-off crate. I promised we'd do some miscellaneous tonight. We got like 2 hours before Facebook ends. I mean, I'm usually here 8 hours every night, and we're only at the 6 hour or so mark. But let's do some more vinyl. Looks like vinyl's still pretty rolling. Sometimes vinyl slows down, and I go ahead and move to miscellaneous. Heck, it's after midnight, and we're still rolling with vinyl. We're about to start on our 10th sold crate. Wow. So here we go. Here we go. Still saving his record. I'm about to. Are you done? Okay. Let's go ahead and sell this to Stephen Douglas then. This is sold to Stephen Douglas for $20. And there's a lot in this half-off crate, so you're going to get a lot of options. Lonnie Brooks is sold to Stephen Douglas for $20. John Paul White's at $13. The Way We Move by Langhorne Slim is $20. And Kristen Starrett has Riders at $12. Let's find another autograph. This looks interesting. This is signed. Well, we're about to find out. It is AX 73672. Oh, nice. Ralph Stanley. Wow, I didn't recognize that. Ralph Stanley. That's a pretty dang good one there. Ralph Stanley on the back. Ralph Stanley. Let's see if we can find some comps on him. I definitely need to double check that one. Probably not like crazy expensive, but probably worthy of a little bit higher start, especially being JSA. So this is called Live at Lost Acres, the 2nd annual Bluegrass Festival. Oh, is Keith Whitley on this as well? Oh, Keith Whitley's on here as well. This is a pretty cool record, I think. Is that him? Ralph Stanley and Keith Whitley right there next to each other. Too bad Keith Whitley didn't scribble on the back of this. Wow, Keith Whitley's really rare. I've been trying to track down one of those for a couple customers. 2 different customers. Been trying to track down some Keith Whitley autographs on an album jacket. Nearly impossible, folks. One popped up on eBay a couple weeks ago, a record flat, and it was fake. Yeah, Ralph Stanley, there's not a lot of authenticated examples on here. And Keith Whitley's on this record. This is a pretty dang good piece here. So there's a mandolin for $1,000, an album jacket for $130, a drum head for $250. And the disc itself is like VG Plus. It is Live at Lost Acres, the 2nd annual Lost Acres Bluegrass Festival. Ralph Stanley signed it on the back. JSA authenticated. And the legendary Keith Whitley appears on here. And others. Curly Ray Klein. I'm going to say a $45 start. $45 start on that. That's up for bid in B, okay? Let's get started. I'm about to end A and C. These are half off, no more, no less. Hank Williams Jr.'s Greatest Hits 2. $12.50. No more, no less on these. Carl Perkins, Old Blue Suede's Back. Carl Perkins is $10. Alan Parsons Project, Ammonia Avenue. $10 on Alan Parsons. Paul Revere and the Raiders, Good Thing. In shrink wrap, $5 on Paul Revere. Elton John, Too Low for Zero. This is $10. I'm Still Standing. A VG cover. It's the original die cut. $10 on that. Doug Wants got Carl Perkins. So did Doug Wants for $10. Kristen Start, you do get John Paul White for $13. And The Way We Move is a $20 buy it now. And that was Longhorn Slim and The Law. White vinyl and JSC authenticated. $20 on Longhorn Slim. Okay, and then Ralph Stanley does have a bid for $45. It's autographed. And then Riders in the Sky is at $16 with Doug Wants. It's also JSC authenticated. It's at $16. Next is Joe Walsh. You Can't Argue with a Sick Mind. That usually has a disco ball on the cover. That's essentially Joe Walsh Live. This is $10. $10 on that. Pat Travers Band, Go For What You Know. $10 on Pat Travers. And Glenn Campbell's Greatest Hits, $5. And the Wichita Lineman is still on the line. $5. Stephen Douglas on Joe Walsh for $10. Thank you, Stephen Douglas. Next is Hank Williams Jr., Major Moves. And this is $12.50. $12.50 on that one. Stephen Douglas over here. And Stephen Douglas got Pat Travers for $10. Thank you on that. And Kristen Starr, you are next on Joe Walsh. Okay, and let's go ahead and put up another couple. Only no vinyl tonight, no miscellaneous. I'm going to be doing miscellaneous tonight, but I am not going to be tonight going through any more KISS fan club photos. Not tonight. I'll go ahead and make you that promise right now. We're going to be doing other miscellaneous, but I'm not going to be doing any more KISS fan photo kit, Army kit photos tonight. Not tonight. We got other stuff to do. Not tonight. Not tonight. We'll be going through other stuff, but we're not going to do any KISS Army photo fan club kits photos tonight. Not tonight, at least. We got plenty of other nights. Next thing over here, this is signed by Jean-Paul Amaro. Jean-Paul Amaro. Jean-Paul Amaro. Jeff Brent says he is not interested in vinyl at all. He'd rather have a dump truck run over his foot. Jean-Paul Amaro. Jean-Paul Amaro is a French jazz pianist. And this is signed. It's called Boogie for Two Pianos. Memphis Slim and Jean-Paul Amaro. So Memphis Slim's on here as well. That's going to go up an A for a $15 start. $15 start on that. B and D's also sold. The Ralph Stanley, great price on that in my opinion. Nice. This is sold to Keith Canseco for $45. Thank you on that, Keith. By the way, none of these autograph records have been cleaned or processed. Riders in the Sky signed is sold to Doug Wants. That's going to need a cleaning. And that is $16 sold to Doug Wants. The Memphis Slim Jean-Paul Amaro, which is autographed by Jean-Paul Amaro, that is a $15 start on that one. Next thing over here is the Leuven Brothers. Oh, man. The Leuven Brothers, Best of Luck. Looks like Charlie Leuven. Let me double check with the JSA code and verify another certificate. This is CD 02346. And this is signed by Charlie Leuven. It says, Best of something to Elaine Bennis. Charlie Leuven. Very cool. The Leuven Brothers on Rounder Records. This will definitely get a bid if I put it up for a $15 start. And sorry, y'all can't see what I'm selling, can you? Wrong camera. Rounder Records, the Leuven Brothers. Very nice vinyl. Signed by Charlie Leuven, a $15 start. Okay, that's now up for bid. And then Japanese Beatles. No more Japanese Beatles, no. But I do have another chance at the Cars, Heartbeat City. This is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. The Cars, $45 start on that. And I have, Chad, is there any way you can put up another KISS record? Oh, sure. Sure, right here. KISS Destroyer. The orange vinyl, Walmart exclusive of Destroyer Resurrected. That's going to go up for a, are y'all listening? Is everybody paying attention? Orange vinyl, KISS Destroyer. Are you hearing me? Can you hear me? A $1 start on KISS Destroyer. Next in the half-off crate is Graham Nash and David Crosby. $10 on Graham Nash and David Crosby. Also, we have John Cougar Mellencamp. I was born in a small town. That's the 12-inch single, $5 on that. Hall & Oates, Private Eyes. Hall & Oates is $9. And the real Van McCoy, sealed, $7.50. Awesome. So there's our current autographs. We got Memphis Slim and Jean Paul Amaro. That is signed by Jean Paul Amaro. $15 start. The Leuven Brothers has a bid for $20. Cars is $45. And over here, we have Kiss Destroyer at $2. Resurrected. Orange vinyl. Man, this monster is delicious. Next thing is Juice Newton and Silver Spur. Juice Newton is $5. We have Kansas Vinyl Confessions. Kansas is $10. $10. And Jean-Luc Ponty Fables. $5 on Jean-Luc Ponty. Pat Metheny Group, Lyle Mays, Mark Egan, and Dan Gottlieb. Pat Metheny, $17.50. Nice. Casey and the Sunshine Band sealed. An OG sealed for $12.50. My boogie shoes. Bow, I'm boogie with you. Bow, bow. My boogie shoes. Down a boogie with you. Doug, excuse me, not Doug Newton. Doug Wants gets Juice Newton, sold to Doug for $5. Thank you. This avatar, Jake calls it the old man. The old man. But you know who else I got? I got George Costanza. I got George Costanza as well. I want to know, but don't tell me how much this jacket cost, okay? I'm going to walk out of here and assume that you paid $1,000 for this jacket. That's one of my favorite George scenes. Chicago's Greatest Hits, $10 on Chicago. The Who Quadrophenia, $20. Love, Reign Over Me. Reign Over Me. This has got the book with it, and it is the original track records. $20 on that. Hank Wiz Jr. and Friends, $12.50. Willie Nelson and Webb Pierce. That's Webb, that's Willie. I'm in the jailhouse now. $7.50, no condition notes. Alabama, $7.50, no condition notes. Allison Moye, $7.50, no condition notes. John Mayall, A Banquet in Blues, $15, no condition notes. Next is A through C are done. Memphis Slim and Jean Paul Amaro, $15 buy it now. Signed by Jean Paul Amaro. The Leuven Brothers, signed by Charlie Leuven, is sold to Sean Bailey for $20. Thank you, Sean. That is sold to you for $20. $20 on that. And that is done. And the Cars, Heartbeat City, beautiful Japanese pressing. This would be the third one we've sold tonight. One sold for $45, another one sold for $69. I'll do this one for $45. I'll do this one for $45. By the way, Kiss Destroyer is a final call to Jim Kleinbach, and that is Jim Kleinbach's right now at $15. All right, let me get the Cars in a new sleeve. We got Memphis Slim and Jean Paul Amaro. That's sold to Adam Minardi for $10. All right, great on that. Just trying to, I had some stuff authenticated that maybe I shouldn't have had. Probably wasn't worth the fee to have it authenticated, but I have to sometimes to get to a certain amount that I need to get autographed, authenticated, to get authenticated by JSA. So sometimes I have stuff and I'm like, man, I shouldn't be getting this authenticated, but I do anyway. Here's a couple more budget autographs. I don't know what a lot of these are, but we're about to find out. This one looks pretty interesting. King Mud. Any barcode? Yep. Let me go over here to Discogs and we can find out what kind of music King Mud is. King Mud over here is a Starburst, marbled, pink. Okay, let's try Starburst. Okay, they're calling the Starburst. This is a blues rock garage album. It's King Mud Victory Motel Sessions. Signed and JSA authenticated. It's got 3 signatures on it. It's a 2016 blues rock album. That is a $15 start, okay? Over here is Russ Davis. To Doug, good luck and best wishes. I know you will continue to be something with great happiness. Yours truly, Russ Davis, Rocky Mountain Record Company. Russ Davis, autographed and JSA authenticated. $10 start on Russ Davis. And Eddie Bush, a man and his ukulele. Looks like something like a, was this a Vegas performer? Hawaiian, I mean. Looks like somebody that performed at a Hawaiian hotel. Eddie Bush, a man and his ukulele. $10 start on that, okay? Some budget autographs there. And Kiss Destroyer is sold to Jim Kleinback for $15. Thank you. That's sold to Jim Kleinback for $15 hairs. Appreciate that. And then our next auction, somebody said, Chad, for the love of all things good and holy, please do. Just help me out one time. Please put up that Kiss Dynasty you have. I know you have a 1979 OG red vinyl Kiss Dynasty. Oh, look what I have. It is a 1979 OG Kiss Dynasty with the original inner sleeve. There's 0 for sale in the United States. This is EX or better, a $55 start. $55 start. Back to the half off. Denise Williams is $5. And did I miss any claims? Did I miss any offers? Did I miss anything else over here? Jay Nutria put Heat. Was that a claim, Jay Nutria, or did I miss something? I did miss Willie Nelson. Mega Blast got Willie Nelson. I hadn't pulled that yet. That is sold to Mega Blast for $7.50. Have I missed anything else? Over here, Denise Williams is sold to Mega Blast for $5. No poster in Dynasty. No. Just the inner sleeve. No poster. Next is Peaches and Herb Too Hot. Peaches and Herb is $5. T-Rex, the slider, just $20 on that. $20 on that. The slider, T-Rex. Also over here, I have the following. Bob Seger working on those night moves. $11.50 on Bob Seger. Wow, Tom Petty Live, Pack Up the Plantation. Tom Petty is $20. This is a no more, no less crate. $20 on Tom Petty Live. $20, $20. Next thing over here is this. Hank Williams Jr., Montana Cafe. Hank Williams Jr. is $12.50. Bob Seger is sold to Stephen Douglas for $11.50. Bachman Turner Overdrive Freeways, $7.50. Eric Clapton, No Reason to Cry. Hello, old friend. Hello, old friend. Lovely see you once again. Hello, old friend. Great stuff there by Clapton. $17.50. We got the Who's Next, $12.50. We Won't Get Fooled Again. That's on a kind of tan MCA label, $12.50 on that one. Final Chance. Actually, King Mud just got a new bid, $17. B and C are $10 each. No bids. I'm about to make a buy now. And Kiss Dynasty Red Vinyl is $55. $55. Next thing over here is Carl Perkins, Whole Lot of Shaking. Carl Perkins is $13.50. Genesis Nursery Crime is $10. Keith Canseco on The Who. We Won't Get Fooled Again. So to Keith Canseco for $12.50. The Leroy Brothers, Lucky Lucky Me. The Leroy Brothers is $10. The Leroy Brothers again is $10. And Silver Convention, Madhouse. That is sealed. Silver Convention, $7.50. Okay? Let's go ahead and sell B, C, and D. Russ Davis, autographed, $10. Eddie Bush, autographed, $10. And then Kiss Dynasty is $55. This is the 79 German red vinyl, EX or better, with the original inner sleeve. Kiss Dynasty, $55. We have Jean-Luc Ponty, A Taste for Passion. Jean-Luc Ponty is $5. And Robert Palmer, Riptide, is $10. Faith said, if you put up something Elvis, I'll bid on it. All right? All right. Okay. All right. You want to play that game? Okay. All right. Okay. You want to play that game, Faith? All right. All right. Don't challenge me. Don't make me upset. Chad's getting upset. Chad's getting upset. Chad's getting really upset. Chad's getting really upset. Chad is beyond upset. Chad is officially upset. Chad is fuming. Chad is to the point where he's like, he can't see straight. He's having trouble breathing. He's so mad. Okay? Faith is like, dang, what have I done? Okay. All right, you want some Elvis? Okay, here we go. First thing is this, Sugarloaf, self-titled, $17.50. Green-eyed lady, lovely lady. This is going to go up in slot number B. By the way, King Mud's at 20, going once, going twice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. There are 60 Elvis records in this crate. All right. There are 60 Elvis records in this crate. Look at this. Look at this. Elvis Sun Sessions. Elvis, he walks the... Elvis Canadian Tribute. Elvis Legendary Performer. Elvis Moody Blue. Okay? Elvis. Elvis, Elvis, Elvis. Look at this. Elvis Sealed. Loving You. Look at this. Elvis. Elvis Sealed. King Creole. I think there was another one there. Was there another sealed Elvis? Elvis Sun interviews. Okay? Over here. Elvis in Concert, Elvis Pure Gold, Elvis this, Elvis that, Burning Love, Sings for Children. That looks like an older copy of King Creole. That looks like definitely, and you know what? Some of these are going to be VG or less. Some of them, like that, was actually really surprisingly clean. This is going to go up for bid, this entire crate of Elvis records, okay? Are you paying close attention? There's the tag, Elvis. This entire crate of Elvis records, a $200 start. This is a $200 start. $200 start. This crate of Elvis right here. In slot B, 60-something records I counted. $200 start. Wow. Whoa. That's now up for bid. Have I missed any claims out of the crates? I have. First thing was Stephen Douglas got Robert Palmer. Sold to Stephen Douglas for $10. Next thing over here is John Fogerty, center field. $12.50. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play today. Wall of Voodoo, $15. Call of the West. Mexican radios on that. Status Quo, $10 on Status Quo. We have Dire Straits Communique. Dire Straits is $12.50. Peter Frampton is $5. Belafonte, the Midnight Special, $5. Sugarloaf, $13.50. Fabulous Thunderbirds, $12.50. Leona Boyd Persona, $10 on that. First thing, Dire Straits is sold to Patrick Lear for $12.50. Wall Condition, Wall of Voodoo. Wall of Voodoo has no condition notes on the vinyl, just a little bit of edge and cover wear. I would say VG Plus cover, EX or better vinyl, $15. Faith has the whole crate of Elvis records for $200. Wow. Wow, what is that, dollars a piece? What is that, dollars a piece? Let's say there's just 60. That's only $3.33 a piece. There's some sealed ones in there that should be 20, 30, 40, 50, 100, 1,000. Mega Blast gets Wall of Voodoo for $15. Stephen Douglas gets King Mud for $25. Sold for $25. $25. That is sold to Stephen Douglas for $25. Next is Pat Metheny Watercolors. Pat Metheny is $17.50. Billy Idol Rebel Yell, $13.50 in shrink. Them Changes Buddy Miles, State $13.50. Procol Harum, A Wider Shade of Pale. Actually just self-titled, but $17.50 on that. Next over here is Jim Oliver. City Slickin' and Back Porch Pickin' by Jim Oliver. And this is signed and JSA authenticated. And this is going to go up an A for a $10 start. Jim Oliver, City Slickin' and Back Porch Pickin'. $10 on that. That was Moby Grape Jam, not Sugarloaf. This is Sugarloaf self-titled. Green-Eyed Lady, Lovely Lady. This is Grape Jam. Grape Jam is $13.50. Jay Nutra gets Billy Idol. This is $13.50. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. We have Sade, Stronger Than Pride, $25 on Sade. Joan Armour Trading is $5. Van McCoy, Rhythms of the World, $7.50. We have UFO for $17.50. Kansas, Drastic Measures, $10. Faith Coon Simmons gets the entire crate of Elvis records for $200. This is sold to Faith Coon Simmons for $200. Wow, that'll keep you busy for a while. And you can even give away the duplicates to your friends. Keith Canseco. Keith Canseco gets Pat Metheny for $17.50. And Stephen Douglas got UFO for $17.50. We're going to ship all those for $8. By the way, the post office is raising their rates. We're crunching the numbers. I hope I don't have to do anything for $8 in limited shipping. But unfortunately, the post office still isn't charging enough. And honestly, after they raise their rates, they're still not going to be charging enough. So we did the math. If we don't increase postage, y'all don't even want to hear the number. Y'all don't want to hear the number. How much we've already ate in postage loss this week. It is astronomical, or this year. You don't want to hear the number. It is almost sickening. It is sickening. These post office just can't get the cost down. They need to almost like triple their cost, and they might be breaking even still, which would put strains on everybody. This is called Up Jump Colby. Up Jump Colby, I guess that's something to do with Kobe Bryant. I don't know what this is. Up Jump Colby. And it's got a basketball for the label. What exactly is this? What's the increase? They're doing like a 35%. Somebody go check that right quick, but it's something pretty dramatic. Up jumped Kobe. Kobe Bryant. I know that's not spelled the same way. Up jumped Kobe. Kobe Bryant. Nope, it's Colby. This is a jazz album, and it's signed by 5 people. $10 start on that. Okay. It's 83 jazz, and it's signed on the back by 5 members. $10 start. Yeah, I'm not saying we are, but so we did the average cost of what we pay in postage per order, and we've added up what we've collected. So far this year, we've already ate $30,000 in postage. Okay, that means we've undercharged $30,000 in postage, and we're gonna on pace to do nearly $70,000 that we're eating in cost on postage, and that's before they increase. Yeah, that's before they increase. Yeah, pretty serious. Pretty substantial amount we've already ate in cost and postage. Jim Oliver, 10. Jump Colby, 10. And what we're going to do is move on to something else. I'm going to take a drink of this. I'm going to remind you what's left in here. So, one thing we did is our box company, we like quadrupled the size of our box order so we could save money on boxes. And then when that happened, the post office hit us with a price increase, so that was a wash. And so we asked, could we order like a year's supply of boxes, and we would just figure out how to store them. But then we realized the storage cost, if we did it externally, would outweigh the cost of the boxes. And so it's like we can't figure out a way to make this shipping any cheaper. And honestly, I think it's just going to keep going up. It makes everything difficult. So, but the $8 really encourages everybody to buy a lot. But if y'all had to pay cost, it would probably average out to like 10 or 11 bucks. It wouldn't be that much. if we said, all right, we're going to charge everybody exact cost. But the thing is, for us, $2 to $4 more per order would actually still help us break even, and that could be the difference of $100,000 plus. So it's kind of small, but at the same time, it like helps us not take a bath on postage cost. So. All right, so Jim Oliver 10 and Up Jump Colby final call on 10. Go over your insurance plan. Okay. Insurance. Do you want to hear about my flood insurance, my liability insurance? How much do you want to know about how much we have to pay here? It's extraordinary amounts of money. Our flood insurance is astronomical. Because we live in we have this building in a flood zone, and it's been flooded before. All of it. Okay, it's a lot. So go ahead and buckle up. Here's a complete dissertation of Coletco's yearly cost. All right, so here's what's left in here. Kansas, Van McCoy, Joan Armatrading, Sade, Procol Harum, Buddy Miles, Liana Boyd, Thunderbirds, Grape Jam, Belafonte, Peter Frampton, Status Quo, John Fogerty, Sugar Loaf, Jean-Luc Ponty, Silver Connection, Leroy Brothers, Genesis, Carl Perkins, Eric Clapton, BTO, Hank Williams Jr., Tom Petty, T-Rex, Peaches and Herb, Hank Williams Jr., John Mayall, Alison Moyer, Alabama, The Who, Casey and the Sunshine Band, Chicago, Pat Metheny, Jean-Luc Ponty, Kansas, Van McCoy, Hall & Oates, John Cougar, Graham Nash, Hank Williams Jr., Glenn Campbell, Elton John, Paul Revere, Allman Brothers, and Hank Williams Jr. Even Lily Fairclough, you wouldn't drive down pickup for $10. Oh, no. No, we got some people who live right down the road who have never come and picked up their orders because it's not worth their time and cost for $8. Now, some people also live right down the road, and they've always come and picked up their orders, and they refuse to have anything shipped. So it's just, however, I mean, it doesn't matter to us, but we'll let you pick up, we'll let you ship. But some people live here in town, and they've still never come by the store and picked up their orders. Up Jump Colby is sold to Adam Bernardi for $10, and Jim Oliver is also sold to Adam Bernardi for $10. Let's get that one into a sleeve. And the John Fogerty is center field, no condition notes, $12.50. And the Allman Brothers that's in here, is, what is the Allman Brothers that's in here? Let's see here. Let's see. And what was the other? The BTO. Well, Fogerty, Kansas, Van McCoy. Levi Hilton gets John Fogerty sold for $12.50. Am I crazy? Bachman Turner Overdrive Freeways is $7.50. Small Town is $5. Did I say Allman Brothers? I'm going to flip through this for the third time. There is no Allman Brothers in this crate. You must have misheard. No Allman Brothers. Yeah, I may have said it, but it's not in there. Sorry. Sorry for the tease. All right, how many more autographs do I have left? I'm almost done with the budget autographs. Ground Zero. All right, let's go over here. And this is CD 02294. Signed by Paul Holtman, Ground Zero, 2G. Don't listen to this MF with a full stomach. Ground Zero. What is this, hardcore? Ground Zero. $10 start in A. $10 start in A. Good Rockin' Daddy. To Paul, to Dale, Who signed this? CDO 2289. Tom Principato. Tom Principato on 6-string guitar. He played on this Big Joe and the Dynaflows from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. JSA authenticated, $10 start on that. So $10, $10. Small Town is sold to Chris Riddings for $5. And Shaw Day is sold to Faith Coon Simmons for $25. Next autograph. The Vanishing Voice. This is a psych folk experimental. It has been signed Nordic Visions. Sounds like a psych album of some sort. It's been signed by some fella. $10 start on that. Sounds interesting. And the next one I have is, this is the Unsinkable Molly. The Unsinkable Molly. Now this is about the lady that was on the Titanic. It was a real person. She was on the Titanic. This is the comedy from that. It's like a play of some sort. And it's been signed on the cover and the book. She signed it twice, not the actual lady from the Titanic. That would be pretty cool. Though anybody that was on the Titanic is actually pretty expensive. Yeah, Harvey Presnell is who signed this. Okay, and he was something to do. Hold on. He was evidently in this play. So this has been signed twice with 2 JSA certifications. And this is the actual soundtrack and book. $10 start on that as well. Okay? That should be a smoking deal. That is about $40 worth of JSA certifications. All right. There's that. And we've almost cleared out a whole crate of autographs tonight in this last hour. Pretty amazing. All right, and those have bids for 10, 10, and 10. All right, so we got about another hour or so left. We're going to try to do miscellaneous and miscellaneous. And there wasn't much new vinyl that came in today. Most of it sold. I've got concert DVD. We actually started the night with concert DVDs. That's what we started the night with, concert DVDs. I still have several. We can scan them and price them. I've got, what else do I have? I'm going to be doing some eBay stuff because I've got to purge active listings because they have officially started listing drafts on eBay. We're going to do Sunday auctions kind of a thing. We have video game guides, autographs, posters, comic books, miscellaneous, vintage advertising, tchotchkes. You know, I mean, we buy all kinds of stuff. People bring in boxes of stuff to the store. We buy old toys. We buy DVDs, Blu-rays. We got the media collection. We've got toys. We got vintage T-shirts, stuff that we just never have time to sell. I mean, I'm literally live 8 hours a day, 6 days a week here, and about the only thing we do is sort of make a dent on our vinyl, okay? Just our vinyl, we barely make a dent in it every day. So, and that's doing 8 hours. So obviously, all this other stuff we buy that we know we can make money on, we never really have time to get to it. And so it just keeps accumulating and accumulating and accumulating. And then the next thing you know, we've got like a whole store full of really no telling how much in value. And we have to just start trying to figure out how to sell it elsewhere. That's eBay, Discogs, posting it in our Facebook group. I mean, it is just this incredible amount of stuff, okay? So let's go ahead and sell A and C. Ground Zero is sold to Ringside Rants for $10. This record here was called The Vanishing. It's sold to Chris Riddings for $10. The Tom Principato autograph is at $13. And Stanley Richmond has the Unsinkable Molly Brown for $10. All right. There was a crate with Aja, Fandango, a few other bangers. Any chance to look at that? That might be a new vintage crate. Give me 1 second, okay? I'm over here actually stacking up crates. I am stacking up crates as we talk because I'm out of room and I'm having to stack up some crates. So bear with me. Bear with me. All right, here's a cool book I'm going to put up for auction. This is called the Illustrated Encyclopedia of Black Music. The Illustrated Encyclopedia of Black Music and soul, reggae, disco, R&B. It's from Fred Goodwin's collection. He had a book on just about anything. And literally anything. I mean, I saw books he had on woodworking, how to have sex, black music, and Roy Rogers. That is a $10 start. That's now up for bid. They're still bidding on the Unsinkable Molly Brown. Tom Principato is at 13. C is now open. I'm going to be grabbing little random tchotchkes around here and just trying to get some stuff sold. Here is a CD lot. We're going to sell all these together. Pretty good little batch of CDs here. This is Eminem, Slim Shady, Incubus, A Crow Left of the Murder. I think that's a double disc. Muddy Waters, Eric Clapton, 2 Aphex Twins, and Korn. All those CDs for a $5 start. $5 start on those, okay? $5 start on those. Those are now up for bid. Empty crate, empty crate. Okay, I need these right here. This is what I need right here. This is what I need right here. Should be 5 of them. 1, 2, 3. No, is there more than 5? How many did they send me here? Let's see. Led Zeppelin is 5. There's 1, 2, 3. Is that all? Or is that somebody else? Hold on a second. No, that's Gene Simmons' head. Okay. All right. So we have Facebook. Let's see here. Band on the Run. Led Zeppelin. I put Led Zeppelin. We come from the land of the ice and snow, from the midnight suns where the hot springs blow. The hammer of the gods. All right, so the person left on the pre-order, this is for the new Led Zeppelin light box. We did one with the cymbals. We did one with the cymbals. Very cool. Led Zeppelin is $59.99. One sold to George Jones for $59.99. And Patty K, if you're still on here, another one sold to Patty K for $59.99. So Led Zeppelin is in stock and ready to ship. I've got 3 extras. $59.99 for the Led Zeppelin light box. One sold to George Jones and one sold to Patty K. $59.99. Those 2 are sold. I've got 3 more. That's a new one. That's one of our newest ones that have arrived. Led Zeppelin. I've got 3 left. I really want to plug one up. My favorite band. So they light up only on the writing and not the black. Yeah. This right here, all this right here, change colors. I kind of want to plug one up. Actually, if you give me a moment, I'll try and do that. $59.99 for Zeppelin. All right, so where are we at on this? Nobody's been on the Black Music Encyclopedia. Tom Principato, looks like we're done. Let's get that in a new sleeve. That's sold to Adam Bernardi for $13. The CD lot's at $15, and Adam Bernardi has Unsinkable Molly Brown for $17, okay? Any sightings of Joan Jett? Not yet. I can read you what they sent me, though. So Typo Negative went up for pre-order today. Make sure if you want a Typo Negative, that is up for pre-order, okay? Typo Negative is up for pre-order. Very cool. That's now up. We've already sold several. I have Blackstone Cherry ready. I have Blackstone Cherry ready. We might go ahead and post that one, but I know for sure there'll be some people watching that's interested in this one. Oh, yeah. Look at this right here. Uh-oh. How cool is that? Deadhead logo. That's going to be sweet. That one's going up tomorrow, probably before Blackstone Cherry. All right. What can I go ahead and sell? We can go ahead and sell A, is a buy it now for $10, and then C and D are done, okay? Let me lay this wait list for that on top of this, okay? Liquid Mice, that's John Durden. John Durden gets the CDs for $15. Thank you on that. We might can do some other lots like that because I've got stuff like that laying everywhere. Like leftovers where we went through them individually and I'm just trying to move them. Unsinkable Molly Brown is sold to Adam Bernardi for $17. Pam Murray gets the Encyclopedia Black Music book for $8. Thank you on that. That's sold to Pam Murray. I'm making a list. I'm checking it twice. I'm about to tell y'all about the Kiss lights. Chad is coming to town today. Okay. What did I just do with that box? Oh, here's more empty crates. Empty crates everywhere. There's all my leftover Kiss stuff. Holy moly, that's a lot. All right, there's that, there's that. Golly, look at all this stuff. Okay, what is in this box right here? That's where the black music thing came from. This has a little bit of everything, it looks like. Let's grab this and go through it. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. Let's see here. I'll plug up Zeppelin. And somebody's still waiting to see a vintage crate. We're not probably done with vinyl. What is all this mess? That's an old radio ad. That's an old ad. Fred kept all kinds of random, just random stuff, man. It's everywhere. We might just do a random. I mean, I've never seen so much just random paper stuff in my life. The Newberry, Indiana Sesquicentennial. Boy goes over Niagara Falls and lives. Calendars. Some of this stuff can be trashed. It looks just like junk. Faith today, faith, hymns of faith. All right, these are unchecked, just ready to go. This looks like some 10-inch gospel stuff. William Clark, Hymns of Faith on red vinyl. That's got to be like from the mid-50s. TV Songs of Faith, the souvenir album by the Faith for Today Quartet. And Faith for Today. Now, these will play on your turntable. They're regular vinyl. Some really cool, like, gospel 10-inch here. And two of them are on red vinyl. $5 start. Okay, $5 start on those. There might be another one in here I can add to it. $5 start. It's literally an old box from Fred's. This random stuff from Fred Goodwin's. Let's see. Old comedy books. Old stuff. I like the way that sounds. Old comedy books and old stuff. Meh. Postcards. Old comedy books, old stuff. That sounds interesting. What is old comedy books? Wow, these look pretty cool. All-American Guards. Bust with Humor. The Grand Deception Behind the Build-Up. Whoa. Some adult humor stuff here. Bust. The Masterpiece Humor. Laugh. Fillers. Girdles of Chastity. Disabled American Veterans. Hello, Buddy. Comics of the War. Wow. Look at that. Sold by ex-servicemen. Which war? What year is this? It's got to be World War II, right? Wow, that's pretty cool. Smithsonian postcards. Gray Line of New Orleans. And Philly Dip Party Handbook. Now, that's a random lot of random stuff there. $10 start. The 3 10-inch gospel deals. $5 start. Any jazz? I don't think so. I don't think so. Right. Let me plug up a Led Zeppelin lot. ELO, you're going to be retired for a while. Ooh, sweet. ELO $59.99, Led Zeppelin $59.99. All right, moving on. Let's finish up this box. That's an old crayon box, trash, like a new one. This is some kind of, what is this? It's pretty cool. It's like an old, I don't know if this was made to hold 10-inch. It's like an old 50s, 40s era. It's got two latches here. It's got two hinges. It's got a handle. Well, let's see what else we got here. Bump, bump, da da, bum bum. Tommy Thayer. 3 Tommy Thayer guitar picks. $10 buy it now. 3 Tommy Thayer guitar picks. $10 buy it now. Are we done on lot B for 13? And lot D, these are old magazines from Ford Motor Company. Ford Times, December of 1950. Very cool. All kinds of articles, information, and more importantly, stuff about cars. Looks like a lot of stuff also not about cars. Ford Times, Roswell Motor Auto Company. Both of those for $10. Both of those for $10. Ford Times. All right, these are sold to Jazz Grog. This little lot here for $13. Thank you, Jazz Grog. That is sold to you for $13. The Tommy Thayer guitar picks are sold to Christina Curtis for $10. That originally came with an autograph poster. The autograph poster is no longer in there. These Gospel 10-inch, 2 of them's on red vinyl, $5 on those, if anybody wants them. $25 on this case, mostly because of shipping cost. $25 on that case, if anybody wants it. There's those two Ford magazines for $10. What else is down in here? My boogie shoes. Boogie with you. Let's see here. No. That looks pretty good. Maybe. I mean, Fred kept everything. Look at all the stuff he kept. That looks pretty cool. Emerson radio. 1970 something. Old ads. That sounds interesting. Old ads. Let's take a quick peek in here. Is it clippings? It's wet. Kelman. Lots of cool stuff here. Ice cream. Records. SO maps. Sunoco. Motorola. All right, what is this? This is 50s greetings and envelopes, Hallmark, old birthday cards. Look at these. These old cards here, Special Wish, My Valentine. Wow. Oh, these actually have writing in them? Or are they new? Okay. So this, all that, all this. Yeah, we're still going through this man stuff. He kept everything. I mean, look at all this. Let's see here. There's a lot of cool stuff mixed in here, though. That boarding passes. I mean, some of these are pretty cool things on these old. Is this real? Oh no, that's just Flight 1776. That's some kind of museum thing. The Franklin Institute. Watch ads. Rosie the Riveter. I'm trying to do a big pile of stuff here. I'm trying to do a big pile and sell all this stuff together, okay? Introducing a new car company. This looks like more car and train related stuff. And this one more pack here, it looks like. National Geographic ads. And one more thing here. I keep saying one more thing, but the box don't want to stop. The box don't want to stop. Paratroop boot polish. Look at that. Paratroop boot polish. Looks like some NASCAR stuff. Stickers and cards. An Italian postcard. And some kind of catalog. Music catalog. All right, so what we're going to do is that's a random lot of, what's that word they call it? Infirma? Maybe infirma? I think is what that's called. We're going to sell all that right there in one large lot. Infirma, yeah. Consider that all crammed into B right there, okay? A $20 start. A $20 start. Just imagine all that right there in slot B, okay? 20. And I might even add more if I can get through the rest of this box. 20. Here's some more stuff, okay? Ephemera. Here, I'm adding more to it. This looks like old postcards at first glance. I know what this is. That's a postcard for the Stones. That goes to the Rolling Stones. There's Mickey Dolenz of the Monkees and some other random people I don't know. That's Pearl Harbor. There's some other historical places. Niagara Falls something. This. Backseat driver's license. Wow, a lot of stuff there. All that in one gigantic, huge lot for $20. Jazz Grog has the high bid. Stephen Douglas wants a Led Zeppelin lot, or a lot, not lot. I got lots on my mind. This is sold to Stephen Douglas, Led Zeppelin lot, $59.99, okay? One box of miscellaneous down, 3,000 more to go. I don't have anything else I can add, literally. That's everything. That is everything. Yep. Okay. Zeppelin lot. This is Led Zeppelin, $59.99. That's Cheap Trick, signed by the full band, $350. That is signed by George Harrison and Ringo Starr, $3,500. And that's signed by Tyler Childers, $575. Now, I wonder if Matt Shirley's still watching after all that. I will try to find that crate. Before I start trying to locate it, Matt, are you still watching? Matt, are you still watching? Before I start digging around for that. Okay, here we go. So, I'm going to need my laptop for this. Jazz, I don't think you're going to have any competition on this lot. Lot and lots is what we're doing right now. We're doing lots and lots, okay? Lots and lots is what we're doing right now. And what have I done with my computer? Okay, and I need a table for that. My. All right. Sold to Jazz Grog for $20. Let's get all this as compact as we can for shipping. Shipping department's going to hate me. They just need to find some kind of big way to condense it and get it kind of compressed without wrinkling anything. A tub or something. I'll leave that up to them. Okay. That's all sold to Jazz Grog for $20. All right. Nope. I think a couple people that asked to see some records fell asleep on me. Not surprised. I got really off Donald Fagen MoFi. I got to check on that. I mean, we can order anything new. I mean, we can order anything new. Let me see what's going on over here. I was about to pull up waiting list right here, and this is the following. Okay, so this box over here has what in it? I need these first. These are $59.99. $59.99, okay? Ace Frehley lot boxes. One sold to Timmy Osborne for $59.99. One sold to Stanley Richmond for $59.99. Ace Frehley sold to SS79 Camino, $59.99. One sold to Luna Deluxe for $59.99. Okay? Those four are sold. And that's done. Those are sold for $59.99 to Timmy Osborne, Stanley Richmond, SS79 Camino, and Luna Deluxe. Those are done. Thank you. And then I needed one more, and that's for a bundle from yesterday. And that one is right over here. Yes. That is right over here. And that was to, I don't think they've got to that part of the show yet. No, they haven't. Okay, so there it is whenever they get to that part of the show tomorrow. Okay. And that means Curran Evans is still on the wait list. That's the only person. So I am sold out once again of Ace. And I've got Paul, Gene, and Peter in stock. They're $59.99 or $225 for all four of them. $225 for all four or $59.99 each. Okay? I've got them in stock now. I still have Taylor Swift, yes. I still have Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift is $3,000 or best offer. Yes. All right. Concert DVDs coming up right now. Let me dispose of some stuff over here. That was in my way to begin with. Well, Mark, if you're interested, we will work out a deal where we can split it up. Okay, we sold some high-end stuff the last couple of weeks, and I've let people split it up to 2 to 3 invoices. Not 2 to 3 months, but 2 to 3 invoices. And if that's something you're interested with, I can give you the breakdown. I'll give you what we could possibly do on it. Okay, all right, and here we go. Let me scan in some of these over here and see what we got. I've paid my dues. It's not sealed. I don't know if they came sealed, honestly. I don't think they did. I think they just came in that slip case. And that's how they shipped. All right. Concert DVDs. The Police, Everyone Stares. The Police Inside Out. The Police, $9.99. Pink Floyd Pulse, $9.99. Black Sabbath, $19.99. Jimi Hendrix, At Last, the Beginning, The Making of Electric Ladyland, $14.99. $14.99. All right. Jay Nutra, sold on Pink Floyd, $9.99. Ivan R., sold on The Police, $9.99. Hendrix, sold to Jay Nutria, $14.99. Joan Jett, give me 1 second. Coheed and Cabria, $9.99. God Forbid, Beneath the Stars of Glory, $14.99. Hendrix, $9.99, live at the Fillmore East. Hendrix, He Set the World on Fire, $9.99. Zach Andrews got God Forbid for $14.99. Black Sabbath is called Live, Gathered in Their Masses. That's the one that's $19.99. Okay? Jay Nutria wants Hendrix Fillmore. So did Jay Nutria for $9.99. Hendrix Woodstock, 2 DVD, $14.99. I have that myself. Levi, if you don't want Black Sabbath, Zach Andrews says he'll take it. Jay Nutria gets Hendrix for $14.99. Levi Hilton gets Sabbath for $19.99. Joan Armatrading Stepping Out, $9.99. Lauryn Hill Unplugged, $14.99. Wyclef Jean, $9.99. Bob Marley Spiritual Journey, $19.99, collector's edition with bonus audio CD and 32-page book. Hendrix Berkeley, $14.99. Lauryn Hill sold to Zach Andrews for $14.99. Wyclef Jean sold to Zach Andrews for $9.99. These are DVDs from a new collection. I'm scanning them in on eBay and going with it. Wow, this one's pricey. There's only 2 active, 49 and 72. It's called Sentenced, Buried Alive. So let's do it for $29.99. $29.99 for Sentenced, Buried Alive. The cheapest for sale is $50 right now. Smokeout, Cypress Hill, Circle Jerk, Snoop Dogg, $9.99. Keith Sweat. Keith Sweet. How do you say his last name? That is $14.99. We'll do that one for $9.99. That's just because I'm torn on how to say his last name. Sentenced is sold to Zach Andrews for $29.99. Sold to Zach Andrews for $29.99. Sly and the Family Stone, $14.99. It's a family affair. No results on eBay or Discogs. Tupac and Biggie All-Star videos, $19.99. Just because who they are. Just because of what it is. No results, though. Oh, wait a minute. I need to go back over here. Jay-Z, Fade to Black, $9.99. Mother's Finest, live at Rockplast, $14.99. Hendrix, Wild Blue Angel, $9.99. Tupac, live at the House of Blues, Death Row, $14.99 on Tupac. Melissa Etheridge, $9.99, 4th Street Feeling. Another Hendrix, live at Berkeley. This one's cheaper, $9.99. Tupac is sold to Zach Andrews for $14.99. Reggae on the River with a promo sticker on the back, $14.99. Volume 3, 2005 Reggae music videos, $9.99. Let me manually search this one. No barcode. Audio Slave, live in Cuba. Chris Cornell, $14.99. We got 3 stacks there, 9, 14, and 19. The 29 already sold. All righty, big stacks of DVDs in here. Christina Curtis gets Audio Slave for $14.99. Live in Cuba. Sounds like something they need to do on vinyl. Prince, live at the Aladdin, Las Vegas. Prince is going to be $9.99. Prince, $9.99. He should sell too. James Brown, live at Montreux, $9.99. Rick James Super Freak, $9.99. Prince sold to Christina Curtis for $9.99. The Isley Brothers, Summer Breeze, $9.99. The Legacy of Otis Redding, Dreams to Remember, $9.99. Phil Collins, Serious Hits Live, $14.99. Christina Curtis also gets Rick James sold for $9.99. Rebel Music, The Bob Marley Story, $9.99. Reggae Heroes, Junior Red, Johnny Clark, Yami Bolo. This one actually, well, let me see if there's any completed. $9.99. But listen to this, active, 20, 35, and 40. $9.99 on that one. Zach Andrews gets Otis Redding for $9.99. Zach Andrews gets Bob Marley for $9.99. Okay. And another handful coming up right after this one. $19.99 for Prince. Ultimate Rave. CD and DVD, I believe. Yeah, this is a CD and DVD. Prince is $19.99. Queen, Live at Wembley 2 DVD, $14.99 for Queen. These are pretty cool, aren't they? Got a whole tub of them over here. Whole tub of them. Oh, man, this was a major influence on me, this movie here. I remember trying everywhere to... Jay Nutra got Queen for $14.99. Thank you. This film right here, Christina Curtis also gets Prince for $19.99. Thank you. I think it came on one of those music stations one time before we had a DVR, and then I tried to track it down on YouTube, and I finally found bits and pieces. And this is one of my favorites. Just $9.99 too. It Might Get Loud. The Edge, Jimmy Page, and Jack White. I remember showing that, watching that over and over, because I was a Led Zeppelin fan. I had just got into U2, and then I had discovered Jack White and his music and the White Stripes, and that was such a cool film to watch. Lightning in a Bottle, $9.99. Lightning in a Bottle. That's some kind of boot there. Here's a Blu-ray, Made in America, Jay-Z, Ron Howard, Dream It, Do It. $9.99. Outcast, The Videos, $9.99. Up in Smoke, $9.99. Alicia Keys Unplugged, $9.99. Show us the 4 Kiss Light Box lit up. I will plug up a Kiss Light Box in 1 second. First, Outcast is sold to Zach Andrews for $9.99. Wow, there's only one for sale in China. Alicia Keys, As I Am. There's only one for sale in China, $30 plus $13 shipping. So I'm going to put that in $14.99. And Tina Turner, All the Best, the live collection, $9.99 on that. Okay. What is Up in Smoke? Up in Smoke looks like Dre, Snoop, Eminem, and Ice Cube. Ice Cube, Dre, Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg, and Eminem. It is a concert film. These are the 9.99ers. Those are 14, and those are 19. Names on Lightning in a Bottle. India Ari, Clarence Gatemouth Brown, Ruth Brown, Solomon Burke, Natalie Cole, Shamika Copeland, Robert Cray, Chuck D and his Fine Arts Militia, Honey Boy Edwards, John Fogerty, Macy Gray, Buddy Guy, John Hammond, David Jonathan, and Hubert Summerlin, Larry Johnson, Albuquerque, Kid J.O., B.B. King, Kev Mo, Neville Brothers, Odetta, Bonnie Raitt, Vernon Reed, Mavis Staples, Steven Tyler, and Joe Perry and Errol Smith, James Blood Ulmer, Allison Krauss, and Kim Wilson. Do 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 do. Bum 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 da 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 dum. Dum dun 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 dun. Bum do 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 do. Dum. Ba ba da 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 da. Do 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 boom. Do 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 do. Judas Priest, Electric Eye, $9.99. Live at 25, Huey Lewis and the News, $9.99. Yes, Lightning in a Bottle is $9.99. Yes, Lightning in a Bottle sold to Jay Nutria for $9.99. Jeff Brent RTO got Judas Priest for $9.99. Jay Nutria was next, and then Zach Andrews, then Stephen Douglas. And Jay Nutria, you were second on that. Megadeth, that one night in Buenos Aires, $9.99 on Megadeth. Zach Wild's Black Label Society, $9.99. Levi Hilton got Megadeth for $9.99. Black Label Society, the European Invasion, that one's $14.99. Coheed and Cabria live at Starland Ballroom, $9.99. Rage Against the Machine is $9.99. Zach Wild is sold to Stephen Douglas for $9.99. And here's that new film about Elvis, the Blu-ray, $14.99. Zach Andrews gets Rage Against the Machine for $9.99. I've got quite the stack here of sold DVDs I need to take over here. Let me go do that right now. Oh my, these are DVDs and a few Blu-ray. These are all DVDs and a few Blu-ray, yes. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 bum, 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 ba, da, da, da. Okay, moving on. This didn't have, well, it does have a barcode, but I can't scan it. So let me type this one in. Oh, Jim Bay would love to get his hands on these. Oh my gosh. This is such easy money online. You just scan them and list them and people buy them. Jim B, this is the kind of stuff, I mean, he wakes up in the middle of the night and has to get a glass of water because he's thinking about owning stuff like this. It's just like literally owning cash. It's just easy money. It's just like liquid. It's like one of the most liquid assets in earth, these concert DVDs. Jim B would love to own some of these. Here is the most expensive one of the night. It is $39.99. It's Gwar, Follis in Wonderland. Gwar is $39.99. $39.99 for Gwar. So 9, 14, 19, 29, 39. That's a pricey one. Must be pretty desirable and awfully scarce. All right, let's do some more. Gwar sold to Zach Andrews for $39.99. Thank you, Zach Andrews. Don't tell John Durden. Do not tell John Durden. He went to bed. That's what he gets. He goes to bed and misses stuff all the time. Like, oh, I got to go take a nap. These people on their naps. Oh, Chad, I got to go to bed. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Oh, I'm supposed to go to sleep. I got work in the morning. Blah, 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 blah. I don't sleep at all. I work every day too. Chevelle, live from the Norva. Chevelle, $9.99. Chevelle. Blue Oyster Cult, A Long Day's Night, $9.99. Armzarilla gets Black Label Society. Sold to Armzarilla, $14.99. Thank you. Oh, I've got to go to bed. Blah, 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 blah. J Nutri gets BOC for $9.99. Body Count, $14.99. Body Count, live in LA, $14.99 for Body Count. Volker Ball, special edition. Volker Ball, $19.99. Rammstein. Rammstein is who that is. Rammstein. The Big Four live. Metallica, Megadeth, Anthrax, Slayer. $9.99. Steven, you were second on BOC. And Zach Andrews gets Body Count for $14.99. Here's another Rammstein. This one's $9.99. J Nutri gets the Big Four for $9.99. Sold. Armzarilla was next. That Rammstein, much different price than the first one. Metallica Through the Never, $9.99. And Metallica Some Kind of Monster, $9.99. Two more Metallicas there. Through the Never, which is like a movie, and Some Kind of Monster is the documentary during Saint Anger. All right, let me push back these. $9.99 stacks getting pretty tall. Too tall. 2 stacks. Yeah, I enjoy watching Some Kind of Monster. Beyonce, I Am World Tour. Beyonce, $9.99. Beyonce, I Am World Tour. Beyonce, The Ultimate Performer, $9.99. Beyonce, Live at Roseland, $9.99. Under My Umbrella, Ella, A. That's not Beyonce. $9.99 for Beyonce, The Beyonce Experience Live. Beyonce, Live at Wembley, $9.99. Destiny's Child, live in Atlanta, $9.99. Destiny's Child World Tour, $9.99. And another Beyonce I'll give you if you buy one of the other ones. Buy one Beyonce disc, get another spanking one free. Come on, Jet! Oh, you should have seen him Machine Head, Bloodstone and Diamonds, $14.99. Roger Waters, In the Flesh, $9.99. Metallica, The Videos, $9.99. Roger Waters sold to Jay Nutria for $9.99. Zach Andrews sold on Metallica for $9.99. Wow. $39.99. Gojira, The Flesh Alive. $39.99 for Gojira. $39.99 on that one. Slayer, Live at the Warfield, 2003, $9.99. The Unholy Alliance, Chapter 2, Slayer, Lamb of God, Mastodon, Children of Bodom, $14.99. The Unholy Alliance, 14, Jay Nutria. Slayer is 2003. If you don't want it, Armzarilla, then Zach Andrews. Nine Inch Nails, $9.99. Beside You in Time, Halo 22. Ozfest, $9.99, 10th anniversary. All right, so Jay Nutria got this Slayer for $9.99. Zach Andrews got Unholy Alliance for $14.99. Jay Nutria got Nine Inch Nails for $9.99. Armzarilla Tribe got Ozzy for $9.99. Nice. All right, let's get another handful. We're going to finish this whole tub tonight. There's probably 3 more stacks to do. Zach Andrews, you were next on Ozfest. And then we'll do a big recap, of course. Smashing Pumpkins, If All Goes Wrong, $19.99. Journey, 2001, $9.99. Journey's Greatest Hits DVD, $9.99. Nirvana, The Making of Nevermind, classic albums, $9.99. Nirvana Live at Reading, $14.99. Wolf Mother, Please Experience, $9.99. The Dang Yankees Live Uprising, 1992, $9.99. Chris Frazier, do you want Live at Reading or Nirvana classic albums? Your pick, Mr. Chris. And I got no clue with the speed what I bought yet. I'm got to go back and mark everything I bought. We're going fast. Oh, that was a good knuckle pop. Oh, that was a good neck pop. Whew, that feel good. It's like a relief going down your spine. Oh. Whew. All right, Nirvana sold to Chris Frazier for $14.99. Nirvana sold to Chris Frazier for $9.99. 2 different Nirvana sold, 14 and 9 there. Moving on. Puddle of Mud, $9.99. Striking that familiar chord. Puddle of Mud. Next is Red Hot Chili Peppers, Off the Map, $9.99. I know how much this, I don't even have to look this up. Led Zeppelin, 1999. Led Zeppelin. That was very influential in my life, watching that. I bought that new at Walmart. AC/DC Family Jewels, $9.99. AC/DC Step Up for Lip, $9.99. AC/DC Donington Live, $9.99. If I say to you tomorrow, don't take my hand, child, come with me to a castle, I will take you. All right. Rush and Rio, $9.99. And Rush Beyond the Lighted Stage, $9.99. All right, John Kaiser, you're going to be getting Led Zeppelin for $19.99. Chris was second. Jay Nutri gets Rush, his pick. Rio or Beyond the Lighted Stage approaches me unwell. He takes both. Those are sold to Jay Nutria for $9.99 and $9.99. Both sold to Janutria. And Jeff Brent coming up second as he pounds his fist on his table, cursing. As Jeff Brent pounds his fist on the table, cursing. Beyond the Lighted Stage approaches we unwell. Rainbow live in Munich, $9.99. U2 Vertigo live from Chicago, $9.99. Rage Against the Machine, $9.99. Magnum live in London, $19.99. Wow, kind of a rarity there. Magnum on DVD. Queen and Paul Rogers, Return of the Champions, $9.99. And Incubus, the Morning View Sessions, Incubus is $9.99. Okay. Next, Rainbow, only if it's Dio. Sold to Jay Nutria for $9.99. Zach Andrews gets Rage Against the Machine for $9.99. Show Kiss Army photos. No. Show us a Kiss Lightbox. Stand by. We will not be showing any Kiss Army Kit photos tonight. You can keep asking and asking. You can stay on here till the very end. There will be no Kiss Army Kit photos shown tonight during this live stream until you go to bed. And then after you go to bed and I'm still selling, I'll bring them out and sell them. And then you'll wish you had stayed till the very end. I am positive Dio is on that Rainbow. If Ronnie James Dio doesn't make an appearance, I'll give it to you for free. Coheed and Cabria, Never Ender, $9.99. David Gilmour, Royal Albert Hall, $9.99. Stop Making Sense, Talking Heads, $14.99. Sade Live, $9.99. Prince, Purple Rain, $9.99. David Bowie, Reality Tour, $14.99. AC/DC, Let There Be Rock, $9.99. All right, Jay Nutria got David Gilmour. That's sold to Jay Nutria for $9.99. Then Chris Frazier. And then Zach Andrews got Talking Heads for $14.99. Lead singer on Journey. Let's find that out. All right, let me take this stack over here. There's a couple I hadn't found, and it looks like some CDs got mixed in too. Zach Andrews also got Bowie for $14.99. So let me take this stack of sold over here, and let's try to figure out what's next, or what's left, and we're going to recap these, okay? So first, let's do the most expensive. Gorgira, the Flesh Alive. Gorgira is $39.99. The Flesh Alive. The $19.99 pile is Magnum live in London at Camden Palace Theater. Smashing Pumpkins, If All Goes Wrong. Rammstein, Volker Ball. Tupac and Biggie, All-Star Videos. And Bob Marley, Spiritual Journey, Collector's Edition, 2-disc and booklet. Those are the 1999ers. Going next is $14.99. Machine Head, Bloodstone and Diamonds. The new Elvis movie, 4K Ultra. Alicia Keys, I Am, a rarity. Phil Collins, Serious Hits Live. Reggae on the River with a promo stamp. Mother's Finest, live at Rock Plants. Slime the Family Stone, It's a Family Affair. And Jimi Hendrix Plays Berkeley. Those are the $14.99ers. Gorgira is sold to Zach Andrews for $35. Okay, for $9.99, we're talking just $9.99. Basically free nowadays. The Isley Brothers, Summer Breeze, Greatest Hits Live. James Brown, live at Montreux, 1981. Reggae Heroes, Junior Reed, Johnny Clark, Yami Bolo, Mikael Rose, Sugar Minot. 2005 Reggae Music Video, Volume 3, Welcome to Jamrock. Jimi Hendrix Plays Berkeley, 1970, $9.99. Melissa Etheridge, 4th Street Feelin', $9.99. Jimi Hendrix, Wild Blue Angel. Jay-Z, Fade to Black. Keith Sweat, Sweat Hotel Live. Keith Sweat. Cypress Hill Smokeout with Cypress Hill, Snoop Dogg, Everlast, Bone Thugs and Harmony, Circle Jerks, and Cottonmouth Kings. Also $9.99 is Joan Armatrading Stepping Out. Jimi Hendrix, He Set the World on Fire. That's a movie. Coheed and Cambria, The Last Supper. Regina wants the Elvis 4K Ultra. Let's go pull that for her. That is right here. That is sold to Regina Fortaber, Elvis Presley, $14.99. Okay? Zach Andrews wants the Smokeout, the one that has Snoop Dogg. This is sold to Zach Andrews for $9.99. All right, let's do these most recent ones here because they're kind of in my way. AC/DC, Let There Be Rock. That's a Bon Scott era live show. Prince, the Purple Rain movie, $9.99. Sade Live. And Coheed and Cambria, Never Ender. That is a 2-disc, it looks like. Those are all $9.99. Also $9.99 is U2 Live Vertigo, 2005. Incubus, The Morning View Sessions. Queen, Return of the Champions. AC/DC, Live at Donington. Now, this is with Brian Johnson. That's a really good one. I've watched that in its entirety. This AC/DC, Let There Be Rock, is so does Zach Andrews. Donington's good. Step Up for Lip Life. And then Family Jewels. Those are all AC/DC. Red Hot Chili Peppers. That's called Off the Map. Puddle of Mud. Striking That Familiar Chord. Those are all $9.99. The Dang Yankees. Uprising Live. Also, Wolf Mother, Please Experience. Journey Greatest Hits DVD. So this one, Steve Perry. The 2001 will not be Steve Perry. Whoever asked. Somebody asked a while back. Stanley Richmond. So yeah, that's Greatest Hits DVD. Music videos and live. That's the original lineup. 2001 will not be Steve Perry. This will be not Steve Perry. He was departed by then. Okay, then we got Beyonce, Destiny's Child, Beyonce, and Beyonce, and Beyonce, and Beyonce, and Beyonce. So there's those, and Destiny's Child. Those are all $9.99. Zach Andrews takes Wolf Mother. That's sold to Zach Andrews for $9.99. Okay? We can do a bundle on artists we have a lot of, like that. Metallica, Some Kind of Monster. Metallica, Through the Never. Rammstein, that is Le Spielhaus. Chevelle, Live from Norva. Coheed and Cambria, live at the Starland Ballroom. Huey Lewis and the News, that is live at 25. It Might Get Loud. Up in Smoke. That's Cube, Dre, Snoop, and Eminem. Tina Turner, All the Best. Alicia Keys, Unplugged. And Jay-Z, Made in America. With Gary Clark Jr., D'Angelo, Jay-Z, Skrillex, Jill Scott, Run DMC, Pearl Jam. All right, that's it. Is this DVD here? What is this? CD and DVD. All right, let me scan this on Discogs. Let me scan this on Discogs. All right, so this is Goo Goo Dolls, CD and DVD, $9.99 live in Buffalo. That's Goo Goo Dolls. DVD, that is also, this is 50 cent. That's a DVD, actually. Yeah, 50 cent, $9.99. Many Men, Which Death Upon Me. Beyonce, this is a CD DVD, $9.99. And Rihanna, hey, I knew she'd be in here somewhere. Under My Umbrella. Boy, what a voice. Rihanna, Good Girl Gone Bad, $9.99 on that one. I'll take the other Snoop too. He wants the other Up in Smoke. That's so does Zach Andrews for $9.99. Okay? Now, here's what I'll promise. If you buy everything that's left on the table, I'll do $7 a piece on them. I got a couple still I got to type in manually here. But bundle deal, if somebody wanted everything left on the table, that's for the 19, the 9s, the 14s. $7. We'll count them up. They're all yours. That's a lot of music listening there. This is 01686 109 4492. Machine Head. Live, this one is $14.99. And this looks like a boot. Jay-Z, American Gangster. We'll say $9.99. And here's a Bob Marley, but it looks like it's part of something. Okay, it's definitely a DVD. I don't know if it's missing something. I have no idea. So we'll just say $9.99 on Bob Marley. There's at least one DVD in there. Zach Andrews gets Machine Head for $14.99. Thank you. All right, Facebook. If you're on Facebook, there's 3 minutes left. There's 3 minutes left on Facebook. The show has come to an end. I've promised Johan I would do one thing. I would plug in a Kiss light so he could look at it. He's already bought a whole set. They're on their way to his house if he's paid his invoice and if they've shipped them. I know he bought a set last week, but he's like, dude, I can't wait. I've got to see one right now lit up. Please, please light up one of the Kiss boxes. And I promised him I would do it before the sale ends. So let's plug in Gene Simmons. Johan is like, please, dude, please, just give me one little peek. I've got to see this thing. I can't believe they even exist. This is so amazing. And Chad, you're the most amazing person ever. There's Gene Simmons lit up. Do you want me to turn off the lights? Here, we'll turn off this light. We'll turn off this light. And there's Gene Simmons. And then look, you can click this little thing right here. And you can get them to do this. You can get them to do that. You can get them to do that. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, there you go. You know I'm full of sin. Let me in. A kiss. They call me Doc. Journey No Perry. He wants the Journey 2001. Sold to Stanley Richmond for $9.99. You know I'm full of sin. What an awesome show. We did, counting the Elvis bundle, we did 10 crates, and I have filled up an entire cart of miscellaneous. That's awesome. It's got a button. You can change colors. Oh, yeah. When you get them all plugged up, you'll have to get some USB power adapters, Johan. But when they're all plugged up, they're going to look awesome. Now, KISS Army kits. We'll do it one night this week. We'll bring out more miscellaneous KISS, I promise. We just didn't need it tonight. I had all this planned for tonight. Well, really, I didn't have it planned, but you know how it goes here. You just never know what's going to happen. Okay? But I'm guaranteed y'all are going to keep begging me enough. We'll eventually do it. Okay? All right. So Facebook's about to expire. If you can hear me, thank you, Facebook. Good night. Everybody else, I'm about to end the sale. We've done 8 hours exactly in 15 seconds. 8 hours exactly in 15 seconds. So thanks, everybody. 10 crates of sold vinyl tonight. A whole cart of miscellaneous. Wow, what a show. And guess what? We'll do it again tomorrow. I got a whole crate of no bids I'm about to take up front. Be sure you check out the 6 a.m. Actually, not the 6 a.m. video. The video gets posted actually first thing as soon as the show's over. I usually grab a bite to eat or something, but we will be posting a video. And thanks, everybody. We'll do this again tomorrow, all night. And, hey, we got a lot of cool miscellaneous stuff coming up. We bought CDs. I think there's more DVDs. There's new cassettes and, of course, miscellaneous KISS, miscellaneous toys, miscellaneous media. I still got media collection, folks. I've still got media collection DVDs, media collection toys, Godzilla toys. There's KISS stuff over there. This building is full of crap, okay? 1 year weekend on the 4th. Thank you for watching. 1 year. Wow. Appreciate it. Great customers here. I couldn't do it without y'all, literally. Great customers here. I mean, it's amazing. Simply, simply amazing. Okay, so appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. And I'm signing off. I'm about to maybe eat a quick sandwich or something. Quick bite to eat. I got a ribeye steak at my house, but I've got a lot of work here to do before I can head home to eat. Because if I head home to eat, I'll want to go to bed. So I gotta, I got to, anyways, I got to do all my work. What am I trying to say? I got to get my work done before I can go home and eat my steak. I got to cook my ribeye. All right. I'll be up all night, though. I don't go to bed till almost 10 o'clock in the morning. I'll be up for another 8 hours. So you can always message the page. I don't know if I'll be able to reply. Sometimes engaging in conversations live takes an hour, and I can do a lot of stuff. But if you do have something you need to reach me on, you can message me. I'll be watching Messenger, Facebook, or my personal one, or you can email me. But yeah, I'll stay up all night. I don't go to bed till 9 to 11 o'clock, somewhere in there. I want to be in bed by 7 or 8, but usually I'm not asleep until 10 or 11, and then I wake up about 3 or 4 every day. So I miss most of the world's activities during the day. I wake up to so many texts and calls and notifications. Thank y'all, and good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Appreciate it. Salutations.